So we're getting ready to go, guys. We're going to be turning on the stream on the other one. We're getting ready to go on the UDX music thing, the national anthem thing. So I was telling you out here, sorry, I turned on the other microphone. I turned up the one on the speaker thing. So we're looking good on the meters. We're going to get ready to go soon, but I'm going to start the show up soon. We'll see what's going to happen tonight. I'll be setting the camera up soon so you guys see the President Grant radio we'll be talking on tonight. We got this thing on 310 degrees right now, so everybody needs to stay in the channel so you guys can chat for a while. So make sure you guys talk to each other in here. You guys can stay in the channel for a while. So I was telling you, and we can do this stuff. We can leave this on all night either way. But I can leave a 24-hour chat in here if you guys want to talk. And we don't have to select a stream to go on like that. You can do this with the OSB software. It's a cool thing when you do on your own YouTube channel system, but it's good. So I want to tell you guys for a second, the guy with the one you're hearing today, I heard him about 15 minutes ago, the Get Off Frequency guy. Some guy in Washington State knows who he is, and the guy is drunk half the time. He's drinking beers on the radio, but the guy in Washington State was saying out this on the radio, he's telling the people, his name is Andrew, that's what he goes by. So that's the Get Off Frequency guy. It could be somewhere in Washington State, California, or it could be anywhere in Arizona, I don't know. I want to tell you guys, I heard it on 310 degrees on the Get Off Frequency guy, even at 290 down to 270. So let's start the show tonight. I'll get the camera set up. I might have to interrupt, get my dad helping out soon. You guys know that. You know the routine at 7 o'clock, but we're starting the show. So we're still got daylight here tonight. That's what he goes by. And I'll let you guys hear yourself. Maybe you guys make contacts out here. Let's start on the UDX logo thing. Then after we get done doing the DX contacts, then we might do the radio of the week, eBay of the radio of the week, and all those other things. That a little later. We'll start the show tonight. Maybe we'll do that a little later tonight. If we're cool out there. Maybe it'll get cool off on the floor. It's not 88 degrees right now. So we did great contacts today on the live stream. You guys got it. And I was talking about someone out here, one of our UDX guy, UDX76. He shared something on his YouTube channel a while ago, and I have a few videos. I have something on my live stream. I think it was a few days ago. If you guys heard it, that 510 guy, the World Radio 510 guy, World Radio, the World Radio Club people, that is the owner. They took his numbers away during back 3 months ago. He's still transmitting World Radio 510 Bill on the Beach. If you hear him out there, we need to let the World Radio people know, the owner. So UDX76 in California told us today on this video when he put a picture of it when he showed it. Yes, I have a video from a few days ago on my previous live stream. You guys saw it, and I was talking about 510 and Bill on the Beach. He was using World Radio numbers. He's not part of the club anymore. Even Golden Gate knows this too. And the whole issue about this, UDX76 in California has a video that Mopar, JG Mopar has it. He was making fun about his wife, you know what. That's what it was all about. And he sent it to the owner of the World Radio Club in where it's at, and they kicked him out of their CB Radio Club, the World Radio guys, yes. And they need to know this. If we hear him out there tonight, we'll let them know about that. Somebody's got to let them know. But go look at my previous live streams a few weeks ago. We started, and it could be on one of those videos, even on the one with the copy live streams I did. So it happened during this month of July, so it's in there. No, in the month of August, sorry about that, yes. So we have videos of that on the air during the day. You guys saw it when I was talking about it. So we need to send that video to the owner of the World Radio people out there. I'll have to go look at where it's at on there when I get some time, but it's in here. We have it on the live stream that day, and I'm telling you guys about it. So I just want to let you guys know about that. So go look at it on UDX76 channel during this month of July, and he'll tell you. He's got a picture that shows it's true. We had one happen the other day. How the heck he knows that? Maybe someone maybe he actually heard him out there. So we need to send that video. I have it on my live stream a few days ago. So we're gonna try to make those contacts there. We'll see if he gets them soon. It's in here. We'll see when we make some contacts tonight, but who knows? If I get interrupted, my dad, I have to do it for at least about 20 minutes to an hour. That usually does it. We'll be on the stream. He'll tell you. for the Happy Labor Day show. Yes, true. We had one happen the other day. When I was looking at the conditions, I'm supposed to get some northern lights this far south toward Kentucky in a few days. Monday and Tuesday night is going to be the northern lights going to hit far south parts of the northern states. I saw the charts on this, showed a picture of it on the local news in my area. They showed it on Facebook. I saw it. So we're going to be getting some northern lights conditions on Monday or Tuesday night. I don't know how the radio's going to be. Maybe we'll have to check that on the house. We'll have to look at it. Maybe we'll get some luck or it'll be back. So I just want to let you know. Okay, let's get going, guys. Start making contact. I'll get the camera set up for the ramp so you guys can see it. And let's get going, guys. We'll start the UDX National Anthem. You guys know what it is. Mohound. And that's our UDX National Anthem. 3 nights played many times. And you can use this music on any platform, on this platform too, because it's part of that. It's been around since before 2020. It's pretty cool. So let's go, guys. We'll get ready to go. Good luck on the dxland tonight, and you guys can chat here tonight to say hi to each other. Tell them about your YouTube channel, about radio. If you want to see all about the start of the UDX National Anthem, you guys know what's going on, stuff like that. We want everybody chatting tonight. Have a great time tonight. We don't know if Steve Lounge 2112 is going to be out there tonight. If he's out there, let me know he's out there. Maybe I'll make a contact to him. You got to find out what channel he's on. If he does Sunday services, let me know in the chat. It's pretty cool. So might be able to make the contact. I don't know. Let's get going, guys. Enjoy. We're going to have some great DX tonight. This could be the nice Happy Labor Day weekend. We don't know about conditions on Labor Day is going to be like. I'm going to back on out here. Let's get going, guys. Stuff like that. We want everybody chatting tonight. Have a great time tonight. We don't know if Steve Lounge 2112 is going to be out. Let's start it, guys. Sorry I had the desktop audio on. So let's get going, guys. We'll start in DX, and I'm sure you guys heard it. Sorry about that echo in the background, but now I turn off the desk audio. So what we're talking about, this UDX 76 was talking about in California today. That 510 bill on the beach is using World Radio's numbers, and the owner of the World Radio Club kicked them out 3 months ago. So if we do hear him out there, we need to let the World Radio Club know, let me know about that. But I had on my previous live streams this week, we actually have him using World Radio numbers in California. It's on one of my live streams in here. During July, you can see it. And you should go check out, well, I had that, or the copycat live stream I had during this week. I think it was that one I made that Tasmania, Australia that one night. And I think that's the live stream I had it on. But UDX 76 wants to let the World Radio owners to know, the owner of the club needs to know, the 510 bill of the beach is using their numbers. They're not allowed to do it. And we all know what it's about what happened on that video back 3 months ago, because he was making fun about his wife, you know where. The World Radio's 510 bill on the beach to UDX 76 in California. It's true. He has a video of him. So yeah, let's get the show going on the road. We'll see if we're going to get some Australian conditions tonight. I want you guys to start chatting in the chat room for a while. You guys get talking here for a while. We're cool out here. We're great. Let's continue. I don't know if 2112 is going to be out here tonight on Sunday live services. He was out there on Friday night. So let's kick butt. Conditions are coming in good on the West Coast right now at 310 degrees. If I get interrupted and help my dad, you guys know what it is. Because I gotta help my mom and dad during like 7 o'clock, do all that stuff, like you guys know what it is. And I come back out and do the conditions out and talk. So I might get interrupted with my mom, help my dad. That happens a lot of times. Today, my mom went out to the house, to my cousin's house to give her a baby gift soon. She's going to be having a baby soon in a few months. But I don't go to their houses that much. I don't. But that's why I ran a good live stream today. So I'm going to let you guys get going. We're going to start on the show today. I'm going to be putting the camera up, setting up soon on the ramp, and you guys will see it on the live stream here. And I might turn on this, look at where it's at. So let's get going, guys. Let's enjoy this DX day for Happy Labor Day weekend. And we don't know how the Northern Lights are going to do during this weekend on Tuesday night or Monday night. They might be bad conditions or good. That's where they're supposed to go far south as Kentucky or part of the northern states. I heard about this. I'll have to see that. We'll see if we get some Australian conditions later tonight. We got a lot of West Coast coming in. This is good. So you guys, if you guys want to go onto a channel to talk on, let's do it. We'll see if we make some contacts. Let's start on it, guys. I'm glad you guys came in the chat today. And we might do some radio of the week of eBay tonight, and we'll talk all about that later after we get off the dxland. We might do that later tonight. So we're gonna have some fun with that. I know there's no live streams tonight, but who knows? But maybe 2112 will do a live stream tonight, but we're doing it for 390 Wagmaster on YouTube, but I'm sure he's going to have a live stream soon next month. So we'll keep these live streams going, guys. You guys are going to love it. We'll see who gets out there tonight. We'll get to hear out there. We'll make those contacts tonight. Let's try it. All right, let's play Mulholland Sound. You know the one on you've seen on YouTube, and you can get that for free, and you can use it on a lot of their videos, and you can put it on other videos too. But this is our UDX National Anthem place. Let's start on it, guys. Maybe we'll do it at the end of the video. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, let's start on it right now. So maybe we'll use it later. I think we should use the UDX National Anthem later. Okay, let's continue here to DX, guys, on channel 37. And I'll get the camera set up so you guys will see it. All right. Let's have some fun tonight, guys. Let's hope we get some luck on conditions tonight. We'll start on the stream right now. All right. The clock spin is ready to go. All right. Enjoy the show tonight, guys. Give us some likes out there. Get a lot of guys out there to talk on the radio. Let's have some fun. And if we want to go to different channels, let me know on this channel on 37, 36, 35, or 38, 39. And it takes me some time to get the little thing switch on the top thing, the channel will run. We might get to hear the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers tonight. Who knows? All right, let's get going, guys. Let's enjoy this DX today for Happy Labor Day this weekend. We don't know what the conditions are going to be like on Labor Day. Let's get going, guys. Here we go. 79 Smokescreen. We're going to be banging on the meters tonight for sure. What's okay? Well, I hope Skip's going to get good in the next few months. All right, let's get rocking and rolling here soon.
Things to them to make them cooperate, really. But that's about what it is. I didn't get the base with it. I didn't get the base that came with the antenna because the coax was too short. And I was in a similar situation like you where I didn't have the opportunity to, wire up longer coax. I've done it before. I know how to do it. I was just not in the position in my life. We're kind of busy, certain things like that. Solder up some longer coax. I think they only give you like 12 feet, and I needed more than that. So that's why I went with the 5,000 base Magnum mount part of it, you know. Yeah, you know, huh? Yeah, you scary motherfucker. You want to call the cops?
Yeah, go ahead, 641 Carolina. Blue Sky 1303.
Except the ass whooping.
Hey, 641, definitely making a good trip out here to Central Washington, man. You sound great. Good audio there.
Every time you key up, the antenna's working great.
A little later, 73 is my friend, 1303.
Hey, you tell man, you live on a farm. You live on a farm with 27 acres, and your driveway is about 2 miles in. Yeah, I know your driveway is about 2 miles in from the main road. But I'll be in there, I'll set a trap, and I'm gonna fuck you up.
Well, 667 North Carolina, we got you in there pretty good there. Go ahead, man.
You don't have to keep driving that truck. You keep on driving that 18-wheeler, dumbass. You better deliver these food. You got a reef.
667, yeah, you sound great. Looking at the meter, you're bouncing right up around the 9, just peeking into the red there, man. Great audio. Yeah, that's the reason. 667, have a great evening. We'll catch you a bit later. Blue Sky 1303, Central Washington 73s.
truckers. I don't like 18-wheelers. You get them damn trucks out of here, dumbass.
1117. Oh, I heard you a little earlier there. I was going to try and get back to you, and it just didn't work. Hey, 1117, you're sounding great out here in Central Washington there. Go ahead.
Damn trucks off the road.
Sounds like it's all going to come back for the rest of the, hopefully for a while and on into fall. 1117, have a great holiday. We'll catch you a bit later. Blue Sky 1303, 73s, my friend.
Get them damn 18-wheeler drivers and put them under employment.
888 North Carolina. Yeah, you worked it right in there, man. 888. I got to write you down here so I don't forget you. 888 North Carolina. There, go ahead.
Western Star Truck, crush them all. 501, Southern California.
We do move around. We like to be next door to a lot of people. Hey, 888, you have a great evening. Have a good holiday coming up. Or it's here, I guess. Blue Sky 1303, 73s, my friend.
And it's fully loaded with everything. How about 494 Michigan, 501, Southern California. We got it all in this truck. In the Buckeye out there. Get out of here! Yeah, Roger. Sounding good here on the West Coast. Come make me, punk. I have you. I'll whoop your ass. Yeah, Roger. You have a good rest of your holiday weekend, will you? Give me to my face so I can reach in there and slap you, boy.
Guys, that was an echo on the desktop microphone. I had to turn off the desktop audio. That's what happened. I had hearing on speakers. That's what it was. I had my laptop microphone on the computer. That's how you guys will hear me when I go over there. This is the microphone on the tripod, and the one you're hearing in the background is the speaker you're hearing on the radio. So let's get going on the dxland. I'm gonna get the camera set up right now, guys. I've been hearing those guys for the last couple hours.
191, Lake Tom, Nevada, keyed up. Standing by. Oh, 3590, I couldn't miss that. You're right above me. 83590, welcome back to Lake Tom, Nevada.
This is why you don't drink on the radio. That guy is drunk, guys.
Oh, that's a great contact for today. Well, I'll put that in the happy book. Hey, thanks for that contact, man. Really do appreciate it. I appreciate all contact. 191 Mobile, Lake Tom, Nevada. Get you on the flip, bud. Copy, 73s, 191 Mobile. About a 10-pounder. I caught 8 fish, but only one was a keeper. 4501, we can't miss you. Oh, 4501 sure sounding good. Northern Nevada, right there, Lake Tom, Nevada. 191 Mobile, right at you. No hell, put them in the cooler anyway. No, that gets pretty expensive. Yeah, 73, thanks again for that contact. 191 Mobile, clear? I was about 10 miles west of Hood River last night.
disappointed now.
Excuse me, what did you say about the audio?
Well, what good is a Buckeye then if you can't taste it?
Roger 714 in the Buckeye around Lake Erie or on the west shore of Lake Erie. You're sounding pretty good over here. I saw you at about 18 over 73 from 8255 meters.
Goddamn sexy. Oh, Cliff, you're so sexy. Did I give you permission to talk?
Check. Yeah, you're doing roughly the same thing here. Well, you have a good evening up there. Have a good night, too. 73 from 8255 Phoenix.
What did you say about 40 dB?
Is that you, Johnny? It's me, Johnny, in the Buckeye. Johnny. Hey, you said you
The weather must be nice up there. Humid but cool. 73s to you, man.
Andy should come on right now.
Did you hear me yesterday?
Call CQDX, call CQDX. How about that station in Phoenix, Arizona? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
Oxford, Tennessee, I think you said. Oxford, Tennessee, waving him back here, man, from 8255 near Phoenix.
8255, it's Knoxville, Tennessee, 362, man. You're sounding good. You're hitting about 30 pounds, but you're loud. You're blowing the meters out here in Tennessee tonight. I'm going to tell you what radio we're using today. We're on a live stream right now. We're running an old President Grant radio from the 1970s. Turner plus 2 microphone with a 2-pill. I'm on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
In a barrel or something, and you tried to tell him that, and he just he didn't care. And of course, I'm thinking, well, if he doesn't care what I think about his audio, that's fighting words. Go ahead.
Is that 8250 in Arizona, man? You're blowing about 30 out here. Sounding good. How's the audio sounding over there to Arizona today?
This is my body.
Yeah, you're right.
I was asking, how's my audio sounding over in Arizona today? I'm on my President Grant radio on the 4-element beam on the stereo.
Curious what you said.
Wow, that's so silly. But anyway, nice working again. You always sound good here at 749 in Grass Valley.
CQ 928 out here in Arizona. You're absolutely not making sense, that's for sure.
Anybody else copy that?
It's a big mess out here in Tennessee. 362 waving on back from Knoxville, Tennessee. It's a train wreck out here today.
What the hell are you talking about?
Ohio, do you copy 749? Ohio, do you copy 749?
Wreck train wreck, guys. They just all came in here pretty fast.
I've had a conversation with about 3 people all at once, because all of you thought I was talking to you, and I wasn't talking to either one of you.
Okay, well, what's your weapon? I didn't hear you right here.
That just proves our identity. Everybody that talks on sideband to begin with.
I'm guessing, don't you?
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight.
Absolute brain dead.
They're here.
Alright, if you guys want to check out your video out here, we got it on the live video game on the live stream right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Foxman is Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. I go by UDX 362 over in Knoxville, Tennessee. We're part of a club called United Delta X-Ray. A guy in Utah that runs it.
I'm doing pretty good, and waving a hand to that Virginia station, too.
109. Have a good evening. 24 August out in my receipt, brother man. Come on.
Call CQDX, call CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations.
0749.
Over here at 311, 8255 here.
That's good. Nice changing.
145, Jamaica. 145. 194.
Roger, you enjoy the Labor Day as well, my
Jamaica right now.
Have a good one. 7-3. Bye for now. Be standing by. CQDX. 149 Virginia. 145.
This station's 15 miles, so I'm gonna grab him. I'm taking over the Caribbean Islands right now, guys. Let's try that. Push the I button.
Brother,
There
you
we
be
go.
good. 145. Standing by.
We'll be close to Jamaica around 140. Well, I'll get around there at 150 on him. Let's go get 145 Jamaica. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 145 Jamaica? How about that 145 Jamaica? Do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
362, 145 Jamaica with a wave.
Sounding good at 30 pounds, man. You're coming in good. I'm on President Grant radio this evening on an old radio from the 70s. I'm running a turn plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet. And we got you on the live stream on my YouTube channel. It's looking pretty nice. You'll like the logos of it. My channel on YouTube is Foxman362 World Radio on YouTube. Foxman362 World Radio on YouTube. And you'll be able to hear yourself out there tonight.
634 Georgia, got you loud and proud, the evening wave.
And we're running these 2 microphones on this live stream near the speaker, near my mouth here, but you're sounding good all the way from Jamaica this evening. Your audio is sounding Q5 out here today. I have a good one, 145 down in the Caribbean in Jamaica, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Roger, Roger, have a good one. 7-3, I'll be on the side.
That is beautiful, guys. I do have gotten pretty good. I'm going to go back to the West Coast in a minute.
149 Oklahoma, 145 got you on this side. Good afternoon, come on. Be good. 7-3, I'll be standing by.
I'm going to take my dogs out soon, so we're walking on this road right now. It's going good. If we keep getting these conditions, we're going to get Australia. I heard Australia Bible, but I think it's going to get really good this evening. Who knows? It just depends on the conditions, like last night.
Station calling 145, go ahead. 7-3, brother man, 145 Jamaica, standing by.
We're going back to 310. You guys are enjoying the stream tonight, and we'll hop on the qualified later with those guys out there. We'll see who's out there in the qualified later.
On frequency, exactly, man. It's a mess out here stateside, but coming on through, man. Top of the pile, Danny. Hey, World Radio Needle Bender 6.
Yeah, I know how to read it on the 2950. I tell people, I hear you, don't worry about it. Anyway, man, I'm going to fly live.
We'll stop again. Bye-bye for now.
574, they call me Bakes Killer Mobile, LAX. And said, have a good holiday.
Yeah, I need like an extra jack that goes all the way out to my chin. I need one of those long cord jacks. Then I can hook up my headphones to it, and I can hear you guys better with this microphone.
That's 630 rocks, yeah, because I heard it.
And the laptop sounds really loud on this thing.
177, but you got me at obnoxious. Hey, 177, you got me at obnoxious. 951 Southern Cal, what a wave.
It's real good.
Put it into your DNA.
970 Great Lakes, great big old wave there, man. He was coming from 1775. He was talking about what he was talking about, man. I come back on it, but thanks for waving, man, from them Great Lakes. 951, 60 miles east of LA.
I know what they call it, into the mix or into the...
How about that 951 California? Call CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
A lot of swing on that radio too, coming out of the Great Lakes, 6, 7, and 9S units there. Great swing, good audio, and we'll see it again. 951, March Air Force Base, headed by Southern Cal.
How about the 951 California, calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving?
Hello there, 1775. Are you there? Hello?
Well, I'm sorry I
San Diego.
but they say that it really works.
CQDX, Southern Cal 951, standing by, 60 miles east.
We're in
Hello?
before it happened.
How about that 951 California, calling CQDX? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back on this weekend, Labor Day weekend wave. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by.
Into my 90s. You give me 10 more years and I'll be 89. No, I mean 20 more years. Sorry about that. 20 more years and I'll be 89. That's not too bad. I'd like to be, I don't know, like 94, 95. But have
Wow, such profanity though. That's no way for a young lady to speak.
Somebody nickel that honky. Tell my bad sister's looking for her welfare check. She needs that money.
Fine, distorted audio. They sound like shit. I know. If I could listen to them,
Southern California, 951, California, 951, California, standing
it's a
by.
protein that causes your immune system to learn about the cancer.
359 Tennessee, with the wave right back at you, sir. Good evening on you from March Air Force Base, 951, Southern Cal. Bye-bye.
Radiation.
You know, I was reading Facebook the other day, and I seen a 12775 in Illinois.
And it works.
359 Tennessee. Thank you, buddy, man. Ben sure is a little active and crazy, but you come right on. You're real good. I appreciate you vaccine. And keeping it alive down around Tennessee, 951, 60 miles east of LA. Bye now.
Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for that 951 California.
Video right there, 30 feet off the ground with an Antron 99, little barefoot Ranger Longhorn, man. Thank you, man. Now to Tennessee 359, I think it was.
I know quite a few people.
Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling for that 951 California. You're making a good trip out here in Tennessee today. Just want to wave it on back from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
American King, Ricky 73. Needlebender, John 454, waving to you, man. Saying happy birthday to you on the dock of the bay. Hopefully there's a big cake right at the end of that dock, man, with the candles a-glowing. And I just gotta go pee.
Calling CQDX. How about that 951 California? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. I hope you guys are doing good on the radio today. We're waving on back from Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. We're waving on down.
Coming up on the last part of the transmission, but I'm glad I finally got a chance to talk to you. This is 935, standing by.
How about that 935 calling CQDX? You got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Oh, very good, man. Well, it puts a smile on my face. You ready for this? Tomorrow's my birthday.
All right, happy birthday for tomorrow for 951 California. Make sure you give him a lot of good radio gifts to him. He needs a lot of radios.
Damn, that was a long beat. Wow. Every day, all day, I do that. Yep. Very cool, man. Yeah. So I just biding my time here, waiting for you to get done with your QSO so I can lay all that on you and say, give you a proper howdy do and a proper birthday, man. But it sure is good to hear you got great conditions right now coming out here.
That's right, Johnny.
But yeah, man, what a cool thing, Dave.
Did you go pee, Johnny?
Happy birthday, and get back to the side here and take it all in. Your friend John, 454. Happy birthday. Bye.
Hey, 951, you're coming in loud and clear over in Tennessee today, over in Knoxville, Tennessee. You're sounding good on the live stream today on my video gate, but man, you're banging the meters out 30 out here in Tennessee today. 362 wants to let you know you're hitting about 30 between 20 out here today.
Yeah, I just poured me one.
Alright, this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're standing by for a while, but we'll let the conditions roll.
No, it just doesn't get any better than this.
You know, Brian, it just doesn't get any better than this.
Oh, yeah.
Conditioning is going on and the microphone picks it up.
Good guy.
Hey Larry, I got my Cobra 2000 working. Does it sound okay out there?
Yeah, you sound good. You always do, yeah.
Okay, I had to get it out because I was afraid when I had it fixed, I had it worked on a while back when I first bought it, you know, because it's pretty good shape. I don't know if it's as good as Dan's, but it's in really good shape, and one of the meters was stuck, so he fixed that, and then I couldn't remember if I tried it after I got it back, but it seemed like everything's working.
Where did you send it to get fixed?
We know a guy that's up in Lake Elmore, John's radio service, and we know where he lives. We just drop stuff off there.
Okay, all right. All right, well, I saw you guys down here playing. I just tuned it around, see what was going on. Well, it's hot out there, huh?
Yeah, it is. It's kind of weird out. It's almost like baking hot, but we're just not used to it either.
We've had a good summer. We got a north wind on this heat, and that north wind it does make it a little bit more grueling. The humidity's down into the mid-teens too, so it's pretty dry. So it is what it is. Summer in Sacramento.
Got that right. Any good, make any good connection or, how do you want to call it, QSOs with anybody?
Oh, well, a lot of them. I mean, it's been off the hook today, so, you know, everything from the northeast coast down through the Midwest, it's been going strong. Came in early, and the first part of it was really off the hook. Kind of laid down a little bit midday, and then we had another spurt early afternoon, and it sounds like it's kind of laying down again. So it's been a good day. Almost too good. You know, and with this holiday, too, of course, everybody's off on the radio.
That is true, yeah. I knew it was pretty wild out here this morning when I turned it on. I couldn't believe it. It was early morning.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you guys play around. Now, when are you going to retire?
Next year.
Okay. How many years will that give you out there at the plant?
26. Oh, 26.
Okay. All right. Well, the young guys are getting old.
Got that right. I just don't want to have to work again. You know, when I retire, I don't want to have to get another job.
But don't worry, you'll have one around the house.
That's what I'm finding, Larry. Even today, I'm finding more stuff I can do. I'm like, holy crap. But I don't want to do it all at once either.
You want to pace yourself because, you know, there's no analogy about retiring. I'm going to retire and finally get that garage cleaned out. You know, I never got done. And suddenly you find yourself with the garage cleaned out. Then what the hell am I going to do?
Yeah, I got to do my backyard again. I had it really nice, and I need to do a bunch of work. It's going to be a little bit of a project.
Well, you got nothing but time.
Yeah, I can't wait because I'm finding stuff like, holy crap, I can't believe I, didn't do this or didn't do that. So there's always stuff to do.
Well, I think what you're going to find is you won't be as efficient as you were when you were working. And I'll give you a story here. So I went out and at 59, and it was always a go-getter at work. Always very efficient, very organized. And I remember my son and I were working on a couple panels of the fence out there that had to be redone, and it got a little bit late in the day, and So we knocked off, and instead of me going down at Dad's Point and getting the materials we needed, I figured, what the hell, I'm retired, I'll get them tomorrow. So that was the first beginning of one extra day. And it gets like that real quick, because you're not under that gun anymore. And things that you will find when you were working, you were more efficient with your time, because you had to be, because you were in that thing too. You're working Monday through Friday, you're doing those hours, and now suddenly that's all gone. And you find that you will relax over time and not be as efficient. And I think it's a good thing, actually. You know, so that's going to creep up on you before you know it.
Yeah, no, I kind of look forward to it, because I used to go all day and night, and now it's kind of like, okay, I still want to get stuff done, but it's not going to be stressed like I was.
Well, pretty soon you won't be getting out of bed to 10, and you only shave twice a week and wear dirty underwear around.
I already do that.
All right, you guys. Have fun with the radios. I'm going to go toot around.
All right, Larry. Hey, what's your new radio? Which radio did you buy now?
I haven't bought anything. I'm on the dxland. So I'm not like you guys with the radio. So I started out with the Striker 955, which is in the mobile. I bought the 7300 Icos that's sitting over there on the shelf. And then I bought this DX10, which I've been running now for, oh my gosh, 6 months? 8 months? So yeah, I don't change around. I buy quality. I don't buy a lot, but I buy quality when I buy. And, you know, that's just kind of, I've always rolled like that.
Yeah, that's what I might do, is I may end up, depending on how my noise level goes, I'm going to see if I can get my noise level down, and if not, I might end up buying one of those radios just to fart around with.
Okay. All right, well, you guys have fun over there. Retired one.
All right, Larry, hopefully we'll hear you out here again. There comes the Mexico or whatever, the South America stuff coming in.
So this thing just down stock.
Yeah, you may have to clean the contacts on that mic a little bit.
What's it doing?
You can just hear it key and unkey.
Oh crap, you have to take this thing apart to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that hard.
I don't know if it's all the feet or what.
Wait, I didn't hear that. I was tuning something. What?
I said to take this mic apart. I don't know if I have to take the feet all off.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not bad. Maybe just key it harder. Those are good mics. I got that one with one of my Cobras.
You can hear the key up though, huh?
Yeah, just when you key up sometimes.
Huh, that's weird. I don't know what it is.
You can just hear key and unkey. I don't know. Maybe that's just the way that mic is.
I guess. So I'm just glad the meters work. I didn't want to have them take this thing apart again.
Yeah, it sounds good though, I think.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that, what's his name would get on it, Chuck would get on. He said 4:45.
Oh, you talked to him?
I texted him. I just want to see what he thinks about sound quality between this one and my other radio.
Yeah, I think it sounds pretty good. I can't wait to switch that coax. Now I don't know if I should switch the antenna or just leave what I have up there.
I don't know, but I got another 4-pin connector.
connector if you need one, like a, plug-in for a radio for Galaxy or whatever, the Ranger.
Oh, yeah. Turn the volume down just a hair.
What's that?
Turn the volume down. How high are you on the volume?
On the mic?
Yeah.
Okay, I just turned it down a hair. Is that any better?
Yeah, you don't hear the background.
Oh, wow. Is it picking up? It's that sensitive? I didn't think it'd be as sensitive. Like the, Turner.
No, it's picking up. It was picking up something in the background. Yeah, that's what mine does when I put the fan in here. Yeah, it sounds good though. Hopefully you put that better coax, you'll pick up a little bit more.
Yeah, you know what? I gotta order your connectors.
Oh, that's cool.
Hang on, let me do it right now while I got you on the radio.
Alright.
Dimensional foil in New Zealand, you out there? Dimensional foil in New Zealand, you out there? Dimensional foil in New Zealand, you out there?
5-1 Southern Cal. 73, buddy.
Not to go to the doctor. That doesn't know nothing. I don't have to go to PA.
215 in the Buckeyes. Southern Cal 951 with a quick O wave. Doing a good job right there, 215. A lot of QRM in my radio, man, but I figured I better just key on back in since I heard you near, man. I'll say hello from 60 miles east of LA. Hey, 215-951, 60 miles east of LA. Bye, bye, bye.
That's the way I'm doing it.
Bye. Bye, bye, bye.
Casper.
Oh, yeah. Well, it depends what side you're split on. It depends what side you're split on.
All the brown people, will you stand over here? Okay.
He said, don't let the door hit you with the good word split you, but I was like, you know what, it depends on what side you're split on, checkpoint.
Who's doing that anyway?
757, not a worry, mate. All right. Catch up with you later on. You'll have a good day. Melbourne Town. We'll catch up.
Is Joe doing that?
What'd you say, Brad?
Is Joe doing that? Playing that recording?
No, it's not Joe. That's somebody out there on the East Coast playing that shit.
Hey, 185, man. It does what it does.
Nothing else better to do.
185, it'll let you know you're making a trip to Southern California.
Stay in the grass, deep, Southern Cal, Eagle Bender 3308.
They call me Face Killer Moby, LAX, and I'm off the key.
Just like normal.
Said it's high in the Sierras.
That's what Danny ran it. It was American Kangaroo 944. California, too.
I appreciate that. It's just crazy. They said it.
All day long. All day long out here. The idiots are out here today, too. Wow. All right, well, send me a video. I want to see it.
Okay. Anyway.
Oh, what a mess.
Not too bad. Like I said, man, I was part of American Kangaroo when Danny started it up, Danny number 1. And when it got restarted up, they gave me back my original number, which was 954. So I'm American Kangaroo 954, World Radio 954, and Eagle Bender 954. Roger. Video arcade machines over here, right? Yeah, I've got an original Miss Pac-Man, a Simpsons arcade, and I got, oh God, I can't even remember what the other one is. Yeah, I got an original Pac-Man, and an original Konami, Simpsons, and the original Jamma cabinet. Roger, yeah, like I said, man, that club's going through a couple of changes over the years. And I think Danny actually so kind of went belly up there for a while until somebody else stepped on up and took over the reins there. But anyway, a happy birthday to you also, man, since you're saying it's your birthday there, if I understood that correctly. But wonder what you're going to station out there. Yeah. get out. 73.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture, Brian, of the box I got over here.
'Sierra, about 50 miles north of Lake Tahoe when I get home. I'm just now going up over down to Summit, so I'll be listening to that, man. Wonderful to hear you, sir.
Detroit, 73, brother. Have a wonderful evening.
970 Detroit, Michigan. How about at 911 down under? How about at 911 down under? World Radio 07 Ventura.
Hey, Dave. I'm going to go up to 420 for a minute. Okay.
How about at 911 down under? How about at 911 down under? World Radio 07 Ventura.
Roger, roger. Bye-bye-bye.
I hear you, buddy. I'm trying to get to my friend 911 in Australia. Okay, but I hear you. Roger. Roger, roger. How about at 911? How about at 911 down under? World Radio 07 Ventura. I guess I'm not going to make it today on 911 down under. World Radio 07 Ventura, we're standing by.
How about that Victor Mike at 00510 trying, Steve?
Mississippi, stop frequency just a bit. 529 California, Ventura County, station code.
Hello, you copy for Mexico, Lake. Anyway, number speed, yes, Ken, I'm out here, 510 Ventura, back listening, bye-bye. Hello, CQX, you copy for Mexico, I am from Chihuahua, Mexico, Lake. to Mon. Loading mine. 1775. Could we QSY? Could we QSY? 27405. QSL?
Good evening out there around the cornfields of Indiana. Mr. 955, top of the evening, Western Outlaw 642 with the wave. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, you're doing a great trip this way too, man. Tonic 205 out here on the Central Coast. Take care. Have a blessed Memorial March. I keep saying Memorial. Labor Day Monday. Western Outlaw 642 out and out. Somebody way out there in the distance trying to holler at me. Rough and tough on my end, sir. Western Outlaw 642, I'm listening. 49 in the Keystone, I caught you that time, brother. Rough and tough out here. Conditions aren't that great, man. But I did hear you. 149 in the Keystone, top of the Sunday evening there, sir. Western Outlaw 642, Allen.
215 Ohio, 215 in the Buckeye, 529 Southern Cal. We got you. You sounded good.
I think it was a 372 out there, man. It's rough and tough, my friend. 372, if I got that right. Good afternoon.
Hey, Roger on the noise there. 215 out of the Buckeye, 529 waving. You have a good weekend.
42, that's right. 372 Australia.
Say what there, 123 Kentucky. Your Bedford radio is making a trip to California. Core radio 529.
We're out here on the Central Coast of California, sir. Welcome to Morro Bay there, QSL.
Beautiful, beautiful California. Thank you very much for your contact this morning, Alan.
Hey, QSL there, my brother. You have a wonderful evening and a great Labor Day Monday. Western Outlaw 642 operator Allen, back to my NASCAR race.
QSL, thank you, Alan. Monday. 10 meters. Get off the frequency. This is 10 meters. Get off the frequency. You don't have permission to transmit. 207. What's going on? Top of the pile. You in your land clear. Station, what's your call? What's your call? Yeah, Neil Bender, CA7. What was your personal there? Delta Alpha Victor Echo in Sydney, Western Sydney in Australia. Remove yourself. So I have spoken to you before there, Rory. Thank you very much for the contact this morning. I told you to remove yourself. I got buddies on the deck meter. Holy Toledo. Brother, you just picked up to a 20 plus over here. You're doing a fine signal and a fine trip. You have a nice afternoon. You're not supposed to be on the meter.
I think you're lost.
I got 70 centimeter, 2 meter, 440, 220. I got it all right here on the meters. Centimeters, meters, I got it all.
Need a little bit of 207. Need a little bit of 00. Use them, Rory.
Yeah.
AMRS is for amateurs.
Yeah, ring me a
Mr. Mike 00 out there.
Yep, he's definitely lost.
He's Southern California. Have a good day out there. Sounding good in New Zealand. You are 5-9, but it's a train wreck, mate. There's a big mess. All the best, mate. Cheers.
Hey, Victor Mike at 00, 510. We're trying, Steve.
We hear you out there, man. We hear you out there. Mr. 955, Southern Indiana. Dirty Sanchez, man. Hey, I'm in the minivan here just going through the Central Valley of California.
Needle finger. 9250. Southern California. In the general
Dodging bucks and pickup trucks and a few of them cyber trucks, man.
What the hell is going on out here? Coming through beautiful, mate. There's a lot of people. Just a whole bunch of noise. Hey, Victor Mike, 3308. 3308, Victor Mike. You behaving yourself out there today, Pete?
What's going on over there?
Just watching the game, hanging out.
Hey, roger that. Sounds like you got the water sorted out.
Oh, yeah. So you know more than me, mate.
What was the culprit?
Section of pipe from the spring box down to the first coupling, which is like 150 feet or something. Somewhere in there was a blockage.
500,000 people down there in Australia.
Was the pipe crushed, or was there like something in the pipe?
We don't know. It was like a section of the road that had no landslides or mudslides or big rocks, or there wasn't any trees going across, or from the surface everything looked totally fine. But underground somewhere that pipe got kinked.
I don't know. Anyway, good hearing you out there, Steve. You're always a pleasure to talk to, brother, and I do mean it. You have a good day, Victor Mike 00.
And it didn't look like anything from the surface. That was like the clearest part of the road.
People in their own country, because they can get unemployment and whatnot. Not everybody. Not everybody.
What'd you do? Just run a new section to bypass it?
Yeah, we had some extra pipe down there, so we just ran a whole new section of pipe from the spring box down to that, like 150 feet down to the first coupling, and that solved everything.
Yeah, roger that. Well, good job.
All of a sudden, it was a gusher. It is the weirdest thing. It's like the last section of pipe you would think would have a crush in it, the very first section off the spring box. Because like I was saying, on the road, there was nothing. No big boulders, no trees across the road, no...
Southern California.
Nothing. I mean, it looked totally fine. It didn't look like the ground moved at all, but that pipe was like 100% blocked. We took off that first coupling like 150 feet down from the spring box, and not one drop came out of it.
Well, I'm sure he's happy to have water again.
Needle finger.
Oh, yeah.
250. Southern Cal, it just needs a wagon.
Big?
Oh, I tell you, oh, no, he's been parked all day waiting to get out.
I think I heard West Ohio, so there's a lot of you guys coming in.
Central Valley, California, got down.
WK.
Monterey Bay, California.
That's 6-4.
We'll be doing a tighten-up later.
Right on.
James Brown. Got down. 351 Let's go.
Who the hell's Roger, and why is he so popular?
It's because he beeps a lot.
Roger, Roger. I got you about 10:09. Started all kind of good around the beach state. The 134 Georgia, you're rocking the mill.
Hi, Roger.
Get off the frequency.
767 Central California.
Affirmative. Stop calling me Roger.
Roger that, Roger. What's your vector, Victor?
Right now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's working.
Way cool.
Oh, just shut up.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for the Victor Mike 00, New Zealand out there. How about Operator Steve? You out there?
That must be good or must be bad, I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, 73s to you.
You must be an idiot. You can't even get your radio on.
World Radio 0380, Orange County, Southern California.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. We're trying for statewide stations this evening. How about New Zealand, Australia out there? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling. How about that East Coast Australia? How about the East Coast Australia? Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling.
Sunday afternoon, my brother, Western Outlaw 642 with the Labor Day weekend wave.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that station down in Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there today.
Call it all, brother. Take care. Thanks for the call back.
Hope you have a good day and enjoy your DX out there. 73s. World Radio 0380, SoCal, we're waving.
They got the California station to take it to Australia and New Zealand right now. We might get ours later soon. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that Queensland, Australia station? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Or maybe 24 stroke 2.
We're staying parked at 250 right now. I'm gonna be out here for a while. I'm gonna be out here.
2407, I don't know why you can't get to them, because you're 10 over down here for crying out loud.
I'll be back later. I'm gonna help my dad soon, guys.
24 strokes,
You guys stay out.
I think I heard
We're
about
staying on the same position.
There you go.
he's talking to somebody.
Yeah, I don't know why that, I was just telling him I don't know why they can't hear him. He's blowing.
Twisted brain of his. So anyway,
Have a good to you. 07 Ventura.
Me, I guess he's going to hit tomorrow and be pretty severe.
Here, New Zealand coming in.
21-7, where are you? Hey, 2407, he's talking to somebody out there.
CME going to shut us down or heat
I
things
just
up?
want you to stay in park for a while, and I'll get New Zealand. I'll
How
show
you
you
poor
later.
guy? 24-7, I think it was.
Needle bender, 92 minutes.
10 over.
Southern California in the needle wagon. Standing by.
I'm quiet.
No place to get a cold drink. You can go swimming. Terrible thing.
Like 15 Australians in the
Yeah,
room right
we
now.
talked to him a little bit ago. I don't have very good conditions on him. He keeps cutting out on me, or else I would
I hear that
yell down.
Delaware station out there.
I'm just letting you know you're trying to get down here, buddy. Take care. Have a
Leave the
good
needle wagon waving your way.
You sounded good over here.
I'm gonna stay
On
in
the
this
West
position
Coast.
for a while, and
Appreciate the
I'll
go
go
back,
help
and
my
I
dad
can
for a
only
while.
dream of
I'll
Hawaii.
come back
I've
to
been
you
there
guys
for
out here.
a
I'm gonna grab
handful
this
of times,
New
and
Zealand
it's
stick
always a
later.
great pleasure.
Staying at 250 degrees
I'm so glad that USA owns that property.
We're on a position on this channel.
Have a good
So
day.
I hope I get
Good
some
to
luck
talk to
tonight on
Hawaii.
conditions.
556.
See what happens tonight.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck to you guys on the West Coast getting Australia and New Zealand right now. So go for it, guys.
Kind of going off a
Tell them I'm trying to make contacts later tonight.
lot of antenna manufacturers aren't exactly
So they're probably going to kick around 10 and 9 o'clock. So around 9 or 10, probably will get the Australian stations or New Zealand. Maybe for 11 o'clock. I'm going to stay in this position and hear all the West Coast stations on now. So you guys can tell me where the pins at.
Hey, numbers, Rick. 777, 510 with a quick wave.
They're all coming from California and Australia at the side. So we'll get some Australians later. I'm going to stay on this position right now at 250 degrees for Australia.
And we take in Rick. 777, 510 back.
How about it out there, dxland, World Radio 030, Orange County, SoCal.
There's that 510 guy. You guys hear him? He's using the World Radio sign. Uh-oh. Do you hear him? That's the one UDX76 talked about today.
And we ain't no grip on that 777, 510 back out.
Use the World Radio number. Listen to that. Watch that in a second. He got banned from that club, guys. You know that.
How about it, dxland, World Radio 030, Orange County, SoCal.
Replacement clamp was a much heavier duty because the stuff that comes with it, finding the exact right size to fit it is not easy.
I heard somebody out there coming back to 030 saying I sound good. Thanks for the shout out.
I'll be back, guys, later. I'm going to go help my dad for a while. Let this roll on 250 degrees, see what's going to happen. I hope I get Australia tonight. Be nice. You know, it depends on conditions. I'll be back a little bit later, guys. Just sit here and listen on the stream. Try to make the contacts. Might be able to hear you guys out there tonight. So I'll be back later in about 25
There you go.
minutes.
All the weak spots to the rotor and what you can do. You know, you can't really beef up the motor and the torque, but it talks about, how to improve the speed and what to do, and it's actually pretty fascinating.
Well, cool.
Everyone's got bills when it comes to illegal.
CDX, 718.
733 Blue Ridge. How you doing? 718 Monterey Cal, back to you. Oh yeah, I definitely know. I just had a plate of spaghetti and I'm just sitting back here now on the radio again.
Good question.
Hey, 73, see you. Have a good weekend. 718 Monterey Cal is back on the side.
Replace them. On the rotor side.
Yes.
7 bolt whips.
Nope. I thought I had you looking all over your radio. I was working on a radio. I just got done. I was in the kitchen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my radio in the bedroom, I turned the knob, and I guess I put too much pressure on it, and I heard it clunk, and then I just kept turning it. Receiver. Oh, okay. If there was just one right behind out here, I just get picture of it through my camera. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been on yet. That's okay, you can look at it. It's over with now, but it was over there on General's Avenue on Baker Hill from here. Yeah, you know what a tuning capacitor looks like with all the plates on it? Correct, yeah. Well, I turned the knob and that turned to the plates. Well, I turned it so far the goddamn plates fell off. Oh, were you able to get it back together? Yeah, I pushed them down, on the shaft and put super glue on it. Yeah. All right, well, we're sitting there watching a little bit of Boob Tube. I turned the radio down a long time ago, and it was just too noisy. No, but this morning it was pretty out, and I just turned it back up. It's still crazy. I guess it lasted over 3 hours. That's a long time for long duration CME, so that's gonna hop things up pretty good, I think. Okie dokie, gobble up. Okay, we'll catch up with you in a while. Gobble, gobble. Or might wipe everything out. We'll have to see. Monterey Cal here. dxland. How about the 718 Monterey Cal here. 708, out there around Monterey. Needle Bender 347, Manchester, Tennessee.
Hey, Needle Bender 347. You sounded really good. Great modulation. Back to you.
800 Waywood from the coast of Oregon. Hey, appreciate the return. Yeah, same back to you. Okay, we'll show you a little bit of conditions. It's just hit or miss, not a whole lot of stations in there, so glad to hear you pipe up there. Glad I was here. Anyway, good coffee, man. Solid 9-7 coming into Manchester, Tennessee. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Enjoy Labor Day tomorrow. Needle Bender 347 downtown Manchester, Tennessee. I'll be clear.
Hey, 347. Downtown Manchester, Tennessee.
Whiskey Romeo 2966.
Great weekend. And keep the
out there, Dallas, Manchester, Tennessee, sounded good on the central coast of California. Dallas, have a blessed evening. Western Outlaw 642, Allen.
World Radio 9970, operator Matt. Come on in.
Hey, Needle Bender 347-2966, Whiskey Romeo. Hey, good evening out there, 48. 48, the Buckeye country, brother. Top of the Sunday evening, Western Outlaw 642, waving right back. Sorry for the Roger beep. Hey, QSL there, 747 more out 73 as well. Western Outlaw 642, fit back.
Neil Bender 347 got you 25 over in Southern California. Booming in. Radio 0380 SoCal waving.
Hey, roll time over here. World Radio 0380 Southern Cal. Yeah, it's been a good minute or two since we've had, I guess, a handful of things work out. We've been at home, and number two, having some yeah, I'll take it as a plus. Good to hear you in there. 0380. Sounding choice as always, man. It's been a while, so good to cue us over you.
All right, man. We'll let the frequency roll out there. Good catching up with you. 73s, and we'll do it again soon. 73s, World Radio 0380 SoCal. We're waving. Enjoy your weekend.
All right, check. Well, 73s, I'm going back on out of here, man. Get ready, time to shut everything down. I think we're pretty much winding down to the end of the skip for a while. So we'll check later, you never know. 73s, until next time. World Radio 0380, Neil Bender 347.
Not too far from Jacksonville. I'm on the outskirts of Jacksonville. No, Florida. Not North Carolina, Florida. World Radio down there in Queensland. Good evening to you. World Radio in Queensland from 210 in Florida. Yep, I hear you down there in Australia. Good evening to you from 210.
Hey, 777 one more time. 777 one more time on 134 Georgia on the way. Hey, 777, I talked to you a while ago. I'm going to wave a hand one more time. 777 134 Georgia on the way.
Good to you. 447 Australia. 210 in Florida. Over.
I thought it was. Might have been California. I don't know. Top of the evening, talk to you.
Mr. 447. Good evening. I think it's good afternoon in your time, but anyway, it's evening time here. But Mr. Sounding good. City of Jacksonville. 210 over.
Top of the evening time right back around Washington State till we can do it again like we did this year. Washington State, 134, take a side to the side.
Had a beautiful sunshiny day here. No rain today, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. A lot of stations in there, 447, but you're sounding good coming out of Australia. Good evening from the state of Florida from 210.
So it's good, nothing's blowout, but I just pressed the PA speaker so you guys can hear me on the microphone. So I'm trying to go for the Australian conditions tonight. I might have to help my dad a little later, but We got this going on, and we had something on this video today. You guys know Mopar UJX 76 in California. If you guys hear me on this microphone, I would need to let you know. You know that bill in the 510 bill in the beach, the World Radio guys using those World Radio numbers. I actually heard it on this channel today. You guys heard it, and I had on my other previous live streams during this week. I let Mopar know about it on the chat today. He had a video of it today talking about he's using the numbers, and he's been banned from that club because I know what it's about. The World Radio 510 bill in the beach. The owner actually banned him from that club, from the C Radio club, back 3 months ago, and he's still using World Radio numbers. And he Mopar showed it today. I'm not the only one had got videos of him during this week, and this is the guy that made fun with one of our UJX members, especially UJX 76. He was making fun about his wife, you know where, and he had the video of him on the offline video, and he sent it to the owner of the World Radio Club, and the owner of the World Radio Club actually banned him from the group and all that stuff. Yes, and we have it on video this evening. We're talking about it. We just heard about 25 minutes ago, and we have it on video. Just tell Mopar we had it on here on the stream. And one of my live streams a few days ago, I think it was the Tasmania, Australia, I did a few nights ago. And you have to know there was an offline, there was a live stream. I had a copy over to on the video, so I had to remove that live stream. You know why I had to did that a few nights ago? Because I was showing the OTR thing on the website, and I didn't want to show my IP address on the when I roll it down, because when you do that, you can see your IP address on Dennis Thompson. So I had to put a scribe channel on it, logo over it, so when you see it. So I had to did that video. I had to went to download the video of the live stream that night, a couple nights ago, and send it over to my phone. Went into YouTube Crate and put the scribe channel logo over it, where you can't see that IP address when I roll down. That's what I did, and it's the one, the copycat of the live streams I did a few nights ago. I think that was the one with the Tasmania, Australia one. I think it was the one we had that World Radio 510 bill on the beach. But this guy's been banned from the group, and he's trying to tell UJX 76 is trying to get people out there to let the World Radio people know if they're using his call sign, using their World Radio numbers, which he's not part of the group. So just want to let you guys know. But if you guys get any video recordings of 510 bill on the beach, if he's using the World Radio numbers, let Mopar know about it, and he'll send them to the owner of the club, because it's been 3 months since the guy been. And Golden Gate 1220 knows about it too. He's talked to this guy. So let's continue the stream. I might have to help my dad later. I'm gonna see if we can get the Australian stations tonight. We'll start on this. They're starting to come in. I'm at 250 degrees right now, and I did a good live stream, and my audio quality was good, right? Because we got two microphones running the same thing like that today right now. What happened? I started on the stream earlier today. I think it was the first one today. I had my microphone loose in that thing. I had to make it a little loose on top, a little bit, pull the jack out a little teeny bit, and got this microphone working, and the one we're working on speakers. So and I got on videos on Golden Gate's 1220 channel today on a short video. You'll be able to see it. He actually put it out there today. I sound really good at 7 pounds, and I'm getting a lot of Arizona stations today in California. Let's go back on here and see what's going on. I got my beam point at 250 degrees toward Australia, and what we did today on the previous live stream, I'll tell you guys in a minute. With the camera we're pointing at right now on the Grant, this is the same phone I was telling you about, the 3 lens. So I took it over to in my dad's room and showed the hummingbirds when I was talking to Golden Gate, and you saw the guy saw it on the live stream with the OBS app that connects it to the OBS software on the laptop. So we had some hummingbird action today. Then I took it over to right close to my RCA antenna rotor box. You saw the 290 degrees and stuff like that, so I want to show you guys up close. And when you're doing this kind of stuff, when you add the thing inside this in this OSP software, you have to go like pinch and zoom and make sure it lines up right, and don't get you have to know how to play with that. And I've done a lot of this with this here. We got the thing quite halfway zoom on this part, but on the OSP software on the Grant right now, it's actually zoom up close when we actually pinch it up. It's like when you do those video editing software things. That's what this thing can do, stuff like that. And it has like number of things you can put in that way to do that. And it's for all the different radios I do, like the Quad 5 or for the beam antenna or something like that. But it's for the Quad 5 in this one, and plus the wide angle zoom, wide out zoom for this radio too. Yeah, you can put set as many as you want. It's pretty good. Let's continue on the stream. Let's hope you guys get some good contacts tonight. Let's keep going on this Labor Day weekend. We'll see who's coming in right now.
Got back 35, 37, Santa Grand on the band this way too, brother. Got evening time, 134 with the rate.
Calling CKDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations down in Australia and New Zealand tonight. How about Australia? How about New Zealand? We're trying statewide stations tonight across the Pacific Ocean. Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, trying for stations in Australia tonight and New Zealand.
They're on standby right now. They're having to wait their turn. 134's got this big whooping stick ground plate on their ass, but I'm going.
CKDX, calling CKDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. 988 is a guy in south of Arizona in the southern part. He used a lot of stations.
Well, I guess he didn't make the trip down here. Okay, well, 988 Yuma, Arizona. We're calling CQ.
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that? 988 Arizona, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear tonight.
Yeah, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. You're 9 over the QRM here in Yuma, Arizona this evening, QSO.
QSO, you're making a solid 20 to 30. And one of our guys from Arizona is watching on the live video gate, a guy called UDX268, in Arizona named Andy. He's up in the northern part, but I get him all the time sometimes. But I got you at 226 degrees, 260 degrees toward Australia and New Zealand. But you're coming in loud out here on my beam antenna tonight. And I'm running a 4-element stereo, Turner plus 2 mic on a 2-pill on a President Grant 1 radio today, about 22 feet off the ground. We talked early today, but your radio is sounding good tonight.
Yeah, roger that. Well, thank you for the update and the report on how this radio sounds. Good to hear that it's working. Yeah, that stereo 4-element, that's funny because I have one sitting in the box. I'm just not at the spot to put it up yet.
Yeah, I'm running an antenna tuner on this stereo antenna, and I learned some videos on YouTube. And this thing is painted black with barbecue paint on it, and it's been doing good since almost a year. By this November, it's been 1 year since it up. And I bought some load pipes last year to set this whole thing up, and I got it at the IO11 aisle where you get the plumber type pipes. That's what they are. And I made a mount for the system last year.
Well, it's doing a good job for you. That's good to hear. So when I get to the permanent QTH and I set up my SY274 stereo Yagi, that's going to sound really good.
It sounds good. I actually been making contact to Australia for the last 2 nights. Today I made to Germany, and this thing's been around the world so far, and the farthest I got all the way to Sweden with this antenna. But yeah, I just want to let you know, go check me out on YouTube. We got a live stream going on with you right now, and I want you to see how you sound like out there. The YouTube channel is Foxman362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out, and you'll see my beam antenna video I put together.
Okay, well, thank you for the QSO, and getting back to old 988 here in Yuma, Arizona, there's a lot of people on frequency, so I'm not going to tie them all up. 988 Yuma, Arizona, says 73s. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and the DX, we're clear.
All right, have a good one, 98 Arizona, and everybody's watching on the live video gate, and have a great evening out there, Yuma, Arizona, down near, almost near the Mexico border in the United States. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. 260 degrees toward Yuma, Arizona. That's the farthest south we hit southern Arizona. I'm going to go back to 250 in a second to Australia.
I caught everything he said, too, all the way out here in Yuma, Arizona, so that's working for him. Channel 6 today, so I come up here to do what I want to do. Arizona this evening, you're about 7 over. QR 65 Australia, 329 Kentucky Drive.
This is the changing, guys.
I heard that other Georgia station.
This is the changing. Still get the Georgia station. I'll go back to using Australia in a minute.
Oh, just radio and antenna, huh?
Yeah, well, the propagation's doing really well. How many whiskey on your radio? 100?
Wow. Hey, and it's a damn shame. This whooping stick airplane just whooped the only them go. DX and 988 human.
Calling CQ2X, calling CQ2X. How about that? 134 Georgia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Hey, you don't need no beam. Look at this whooping stick ground plane. Hey, look at what this ground plane can do on 134 on that ground plane, y'all.
How about that 134 Georgia? Where are you at in Georgia? I mean, in the northern and southern part. I'm up in Knoxville, Tennessee, in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles west of Knoxville. The antenna we're using tonight is a President Grant. The antenna we're using tonight is a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground. And I'm running a 2-pin on a Turn Plus 2 microphone, and I'm running a radio of an old radio from the 70s, a President Grant radio from the 1970s, QSL. Alright, 134, where are you at in Georgia? QSL 362 wants to know up in Tennessee. Alright, if you can't hear me 134 in Georgia, have a good one. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73 will catch you later.
Sounds like we're on channel 6 a.m. I think they all came up here.
We're going back to 310 degrees.
Yeah, roger that. It's 988 Hume, Arizona. You got a great sounding station there. You're coming in 10 over into Hume, Arizona this afternoon.
Yeah, I think so. How'd you like the transformer? This thing's bigger than a man's head. Oh, Roger, I've never had any other. Many years ago when I was working in the semiconductor industry, I had to do some maintenance on a whole bunch of Henry radio amplifiers that used a large tube. I think they might have had like the 4CX1000 in them. It just had one large glass tube.
Hey, I like my 220. I like
For
my
running 3 kilowatts of 13.5.
Yeah, 948 Pennsylvania, 988 Hume, Arizona. You're making the trip down here. What about a 3CX 5000? What about a YC156? 3CX 5000, boy. That YC156 in the iTunes, but it's pretty good. Hello, 818 Arizona, Henry Mike.
Oh, Roger, yeah. Well, Henry Radio,
818 Arizona, Henry Mike.
RF generator, and it would go into a lot of pieces of equipment. You're talking about the MRC 603 and the MRC 602, and then later on they came out with the 902 and the 903, the splittering systems, and they would have RF pre etching, so you could
127 Kentucky making a fine trip in the
without a reactive gas, just using argon gas to, what would they call it, ion milling with RF, stick to the wafer better. And yeah, but they didn't find out that DC was better, but DC is just a different kind of thing. You use
Hey, Roger, that little Chinese radio is 30 over into Yuma, Arizona this evening. 510 Ventura.
World Radio 03.
Yeah, we're about 60 miles northwest of Los Angeles down here in the beach. 73 is where the debris meets the sea. 510 West Coast. Bill on the beach. We're out. Bye-bye. Hey, roger that. Well, thanks for the QSO 73s. 988 Yuma, Arizona. We're off the key.
well, I'm thinking about doing it, but I have right here on the table next to me a homebrew amp.
Roger that. 73 from 988 Yuma, Arizona. We're off the key.
A doll transformer in it. Then the transformer I've got in it right now, that's the weak link. So if I can increase the size of the transformer, my homebrew thing will work really well. It already does. It can generate about 3.5K, something like that. Maybe 4K PEP. But the Henry radio thing, if I put the pulse power tube in it, I think I can't even see it on the watt meter that I have, but I suspect that it could be bumping up as high as 5K. Roger that, Paul, in Jacksonville. I know I've talked with you before. By the way, I like that little bit of echo you got going in there. It sounds good. Hey, but if you really like the 4K Ultra, maybe you might be interested in buying this one from me, because I think it's a bit more than I need. You know what I mean? It's about the largest thing I'm ever going to use.
Mike, Bill on the beach, on the beach.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know how that is. I used to have a whole bunch of them, big tube amps, but I sold a lot of them. Now I just have a Kenwood TL922A, and then I have a homebrew thing that uses the 8877 tube that I told you about, and then this Henry radio. Oh, and I guess I have a couple other ones. Let's see, a Heathkit SB200 is all, a small one.
Yeah, prosperous tomorrow. 510, back out.
Roger that. 210, Paul in Jacksonville, Florida. 73s from 8255 Phoenix. Oh, the first personal here is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. By the way, yeah, you were just bouncing my my S meter up to about 50 or 52 dB over 9. 50 over 9. Oh yeah. Well, 73 to you, Paul, from 8255. Oh, repeat to me. Tell me what tube you're running. Oh, roger that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So you got up to 50 over 9 for a moment there, just barefooted. It's that antenna. Damn, that antenna's good. Well, 73s to you, Paul. 210 in Jacksonville from 8255. Your buddy Joe near Phoenix, Arizona. tell you that he's hearing you down in Clearwater as well. And man, I'm hearing him at about 40 over 9 here in Phoenix. Roger that. Yeah, and that Clearwater station, Paul says that he hopes you have a great weekend, and he just wanted to wave a hand to you. 73s to both you gentlemen. This is 8255 near Phoenix. 118 Tampa, 118. Sounding good over here in Phoenix. You're 40 over 9, my friend. Roger that. 118, 73s to you as well. Yeah, you're about 35, 40 dB over 9. Yeah, it's all that seawater. That stuff is like magic. It's like a big old giant ground plane that you have. Seawater is pretty close to metal when it comes to RF. Well, 73s to you from 8255 in Phoenix. Roger that on the QRT, 73. California, down around Disneyland, we're trying.
Waving.
Lubbock, Texas. Needle Bender, 176 down under. Mexico's coming out strong tonight. Yeah, no worries there. 530. Thanks for the radio report there. You're booming in here too. 9 on the meter. Smack on 9 there. No dramas at all. Sound like you're down the road. Hope it's all going well down there in Texas for you there. 530. 176 down in Victoria. Waving the hand.
Where you at? 502, 500.
Cheers, mate. Bye-bye.
Good over here, 718 Monterey, Cal. Now, why would they play music? I'm doing real well, real well. How about yourself?
Oh, goodness, someone's got some very bad taste in music. Yeah, tell me about it.
You're still a kid. I'm 70 now. And I still got that mic in my hand. I like it.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I love that. That was perfect.
That's for sure. But it's a good habit. There's a lot worse habits than this.
President Trump died of a blood clot. Can you believe that? It was on the internet.
Out there with a yellow submarine.
7-6 North Carolina. You got 351 Las Vegas.
Kilo Roger Reed in dxland might be kind.
I'll say one thing about your radio, though. It's nice and clean.
351 Las Vegas, Nevada, North Carolina. You got operator Gary. All right, 76. Thanks for the comeback there. 351 Las Vegas. Standing by.
They pulled over to McKellian Sport 200 amp amplifier.
Alright, 7-6, yeah, you're making a good trip. You're stopping to Vegas. Have a good one. Thanks for the acknowledgement.
I suppose you could get used to it, Trevor.
CQ, 427 Southern Cal, we're trying.
Yeah, roger on that one. Hey, man, I'm going to let you go here. I'm going to say 73.
How about it, dxland?
I hope you have a great Labor Day.
Southern Cal, down around Disneyland, trying.
I don't know. I like ribs on Labor Day, but I'll settle for chicken. How's that sound?
Back in a few minutes with my dad. I'm gonna see if I can get that contact at Australia. Hold on. How about Australia? How about Cindy, Australia? Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for that Cindy, Australia station.
Okay, American 295. You have a decent one. 28, Monterey.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight.
Full of Florida. Sorry about that.
Come on, Australia. Let's get you out here tonight. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight.
353 South Carolina, 289 Carson City, Nevada.
If you're in Pensacola, Florida, man, be ready for it's falling Tennessee. California. There's your long distance radio check from coast to coast.
How about a Carson City, Nevada station calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
That's right, Nicholas Cage was in Carson City, Nevada.
Coyote, I'm out here in Sacramento, California.
dxland.
Yeah, Carson City, Nevada. You're slamming 30 out here today, all the way to Knoxville, Tennessee. My numbers are 362. My operating name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. The radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 1977 era. Turn plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo. And about 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
You're making a fine trip, Tennessee. You're wall to wall and treetop tall, as they say. 73 to you, 289 Carson City, Nevada.
Alright, have a good one, 289 Carter City, Nevada. I'm sure you have my one of my guys out there called CB Lounge 2112 out there near your area, but I don't think he's doing a video gate tonight. I got a live video gate going on YouTube tonight if you want to check it out and how you sound like all the way from Nevada. And you're coming in a Q5 audio port on your radio. I'm going to let you know. We're on the live stream on YouTube on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. And if you want to check out some of my other videos from people that talk to me, sometimes you'll find me under UDX 362 out there on YouTube. Have a good one out there at Carson City, Nevada. Have a great night. And have a great happy Labor Day this weekend. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a good one.
How about that 390?
73, have a good one. I heard a 309 in there, too.
I slammed on that guy. Cool, guys. We're banging on the news in Carson City, Nevada. We're CB Lounge
390, pardon me. 289 Carson City, Nevada, waving a hand at you.
Is that Wagon Master?
Not too
390?
bad. It's been a pretty warm day up here along the coast.
Was it
Normally we
Wagon
don't get
Master
that
talking
hot
to that
weather, but
guy?
we got it
Carson, Nevada. Let me know. If it was Langness, you talked to him just now? The 2880, the one we just talked now. I need to know you, Wagon Master, in the chat. Let me know you got that guy in Carson, Nevada. Did you make the contact? Was that you? Let me know
Yes,
in the
sir.
chat.
You get older, you know, you get in your 70s, you want that cooler weather. That's for sure, Roger.
Let's go back to Sydney, Australia direction 50. I'm gonna go back over there. I gotta go help my dad in a few minutes.
Hey, 383, 353, Northeast Alabama, standing good down under, needle bender, 176 waving.
Now this is Victoria Station.
It's been a pleasure. And you take care of yourself.
No worries there, 383, other station's trying to block us out there, but yeah, I heard you calling back there, 383, 176 waving.
GDX, 718, Monterey, Cal.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? Needle bidder 176 down under. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to Trevor. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? Needle bidder 176, Australia. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? Needle bidder 176 down under. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee's calling. Calling CQDX, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for that needle bidder 176 down under, Australia. Australia, calling CQDX. How about that? Needle bidder 176 Australia. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX. We're still getting Nevada right now, guys. I was trying to get needle bidder 176. That was a 9,700 mile contact. I'm trying to make it right now.
You're not going to start singing, are you, Larry?
Here we go. Here I'll stay way out in the distance. Maybe they'll start coming in soon.
Yeah, please don't sing it.
01, how about you, Tom? 176, Tron.
He's back. Let's go get him. Calling CQDX, how about that? Needle bidder 176, Australia. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Calling CQDX, how about that? Needle bidder 176 down under. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for the station. Calling CQDX, how about that? Needle bidder 176 Australia. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
G'day, that station. Yeah, come back again.
My station is a 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm calling out to you, 176. I hear you loud and clear at 9 to 7 pounds, almost at least around that range, but you're coming in crystal clear as a bell.
Yep, I can hear it down here. Kind of ruining the frequency there, but yeah, we're having a quiet beer, having my first beer for the day, Roger.
How about it, 176 down under, calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We got you at least 7 pounds between 9 right now.
No worries, mate. All right, all the best. Cheers and beers, and
176 Australia. I want to let you know my numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I want to wave it on back. Did you hear me?
Yo, mama, you bunch of peccaroonies.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about the Needlebitter 176 Australia? How about that Needlebitter 176 Australia? Do you get a copy on this station up in Knoxville, Tennessee? 362. We're trying from Richie. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. We're going for statewide stations. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying stations from Australia and New Zealand tonight. Anyone out there, can you hear me?
Something must have come apart in that thing and
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 373 Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
329 Kentucky, we got you down under, over.
He's coming in,
Hey,
guys.
Roger, D, I didn't quite get your number, sir, but man, you're sounding good here in Central Kentucky, Roger.
Kentucky's in the house, and I'm going to be next.
Mate, you're a good 5 and 7 on my meter, so you're sounding awesome down under. You got 43, World Radio, Needlebitter 373, the name is Wayne, and location is in Brisbane, mate.
All right, there, 373. Yeah, you sounding good here in Kentucky, no doubt and stuff. I heard y'all had a real bad winter down there, Roger.
Yeah, mate. Well, in Queensland, mate, it's normally quite warm, and this year it's been pretty cold. It started cooler early, and today we're out of winter now, and it's still pretty cold. It's about 19 degrees Celsius, so we should be up around about the 27, 28 degrees Celsius. So it's a few degrees cooler today, but thanks for that, mate. I'm going to pop and have a shower. I just come in from the garden, so you have a good weekend over there.
Hey, Roger, I appreciate the comeback and stuff. We've had some super hot weather here in Kentucky. It's been really hot all over the United States there for a while. It's really cooled down. It's in the 70s here, finally, 75 to 80 degrees. It's been wonderful. The next couple of weeks, it looks like it's going to be really cool off and maybe go back to normal. But anyway, I appreciate the comeback, and you have a great morning down that way. It's probably Monday morning there. So you have a good one and be careful. And I sure appreciate the comeback. Go 373. Sound real fine here in Kentucky. 329 off the key.
Guys, 329 in Kentucky. Thanks for popping back and saying g'day, mate. And always nice hearing a bit of voices coming through the radio when we turn it on. 329 Kentucky. World Radio Needlebitter 373. The operator name is Wayne, and we're in Brisbane. Cheers for now, mate. You enjoy.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that Needlebitter 373 Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that Needlebitter 373 Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for the station. Be right back, guys.
4, just getting warmed up here.
But I'll be right back. Don't go away. I was just making a comment. If you're down the valley, you're in the Parker bush. That is, if you know what the Parker bush is. We got any type of conditions out there tonight?
The skip is just about finished for the evening. But give it another try here. Then hang up the old microphone. Security X, 718 Monterey, Cal.
Gotcha, Monterey, Cal. I couldn't get them numbers out. I just run through the van, but 329, Central Kentucky. Back to you, Roger. 329,
Sounding good on my end.
was a quick wave.
Sounding real good. 718, back to you.
All right, just saving the 180. Just had a Roger.
Roger that now.
Hey, Roger, do that. I just put you back out there. What you doing there? But anyway, yeah, you said it from right here in Kentucky, so.
Catch you later, Ricky 08. Thanks for coming to the live stream today.
Great rest of the holiday.
Thanks for coming in the chat room today, Ricky 08. Just want to wave it on back to you, okay? All the way from Hawaii. Thanks for coming, chat. I just got back in the room now, so we got done with my dad. So we'll see if we can catch all straight. I'm going to check other areas so I can make some contacts tonight. Hope you guys are out there tonight on the radio. Pretty good. How's conditions are doing over there? Where you guys at tonight? Getting Australia and New Zealand? But I heard them out there. Sometimes the nights are like that, but let's hope we get some better DX in the next few days. I'll probably be busy tomorrow, but I probably won't be on the radio tomorrow, guys. I don't know. Depends on that. Cause, you know how they do it. My mom just clean my dad and stuff like that, and give him bath stuff and all that. It takes like at least 2 or 3 hours like that, but see how it is. I might be kind of busy tomorrow, but you guys know that. So I'm going to wait you guys out there tonight. We'll see what's going on conditions right now.
But you still handy, still have that 1-8 Monterey, Cal.
Okay.
How about that 748 Monterey, California? Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling. How about that 318 Monterey, California? Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling out. CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Monterey, California.
How about any stations out there tonight? Calling CQDX. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling out. We're going to go see the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers tonight. Maybe we'll check them out in a minute.
Hey, we're all out here. We're just standing by waiting for you to come on. So how do you make it?
Everybody out here tonight.
Talking about a fellow out somewhere. Yeah. CQDX, 718, Monterey, Cal. Probably about 90 degrees today for us.
How about that 718 Monterey, California calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Is that big dummy 718? Mike, you Phil, World Radio 540, Southern Cal.
How about that World Radio 504 out there in Southern California? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling for stations.
Hey, it's all Roger, man. I got up from a little nap, man. It was so warm. We were up to visit the wife's parents this morning, and we got 105 out there.
Check it. I'm going to Australia. Conditions now. I think that's what's happening. I think they're changing right now, guys. Conditions are changing.
Hey, KSL, yeah, my wife and her parents are from Alberta originally.
That sounds like New Zealand coming in. I hear it. It could be Victor Mike 00. It sounds like him. Let me see if we can try this. Getting ready. New Zealand's coming in soon.
Hi, Mike 718 Monterey, Cal. Bay Intermobile, or operator Tony Indiana. 357, 718 Monterey, Cal. Yeah, I'm hearing you, but there's somebody playing some music there. They have nothing, and I repeat, nothing better to do. They're playing music.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that Victor Mike 00 New Zealand? How about it, Operator Steve? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
And what's up there, Bill?
Audio.
Thanks for the shout, mate. 767. Victor Mike 00. Go.
CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? Victor Mike 00. Operator Steve down in New Zealand. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? Victor Mike 00, Operator Steve down in New Zealand. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Who's calling?
362, Knoxville, Tennessee. I hear you out there, Victor Mike 00. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Operators Richie, we talked a few weeks ago.
We would, yeah. We took me over Tennessee. Anyway, have a good one. I gotta get out the door. I gotta go pick my grandson up from kindergarten. But thanks for the show from Knoxville again.
Yeah, 362 is Knoxville, Tennessee. It's Richie out here. Have a good one out there. We got you on the live video gate tonight on the live stream. You should be able to hear what you sound like. You're getting at least a solid 2 between 5 out here in Tennessee tonight. Have a good one out there, Victor Mike 00 down in New Zealand. Out there, Operator Steve. Have a good one. We'll catch you later from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a great weekend.
Another quick wave to you, Bill, before I get the door.
We made it to New Zealand, guys. Eddie's way out there. Alright, have a good one, Victor Mike 00, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving. You're starting to come back on the Mother Nature right now. You're sounding pretty crystal clear. I hear you out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back to Victor Mike 00 from Operator Richie. Waving on back to Steve.
San Francisco, and I'm going to joke now. I don't know if it's a joke. And especially if you like getting your car broken into all the time, it's a great place to visit. And don't tell anybody. 73s for now, young man. 184, Operator Tony. I'm waving your way from this little Miata.
How about that, Operator 184, Operator Tony out there in California, calling CQDX. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
All right, Mr. 362. Boy, you got a lot of station there. 7 was killing me, and you're just as bad there. All right, waving at you. I just didn't quite get your location, though.
Locations is Knoxville, Tennessee. My radio I'm using tonight is an old President Grant from the 1970s. Turn plus 2 microphone. I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember now. Knoxville, Tennessee. There's a guy on YouTube, Hickok 45. We all like him out here in the Bay Area. He can shoot a gun and he can shoot the wings off of flies 50 yards. one of his favorite YouTubers out this way. All right, young man, all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee, 184, waving your way. Thanks for the contact. Have a good day.
All right, 184, you have a good one. We got you on a live video game on YouTube tonight on a live stream. You should check it out. I go by the Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. They call me the Foxman over in Tennessee. I just want to let you know. And operator name is Richie Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo. Just want to let you know. QSL. Have a good night out there.
Yeah, all right, no problems there. Good copy, sir. Have a great day. 4 Operator Tony, I'm waving your way. Sounding grand on the band. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye, Tony. Have a good one. Have a great happy Labor Day this weekend. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73, and QRT will catch you later.
Bye-bye.
down under. Hey, 510, Bill on the beach. G'day, you in the suit there, Bill. Hey, 510, 176, waving back. Cheers and beers.
In the chair, but go get it. Calling CQ2X, how about that? Nita Bidder, 176 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Hey, g'day, are you in there?
Calling CQ2X, how about that? Nita Bidder, 176 Down Under. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back? Oh, he can't get it, guys. CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that Nita Bidder 176 down under, 3062 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving back. We hear you out there. He's gonna hold that guy up there, 176 Australia. He's a loud station. It's still going DX out here, Australia. We can hear him. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about the Nita Bidder 176 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling. Them guys in Australia on their beams need to get on me right now. Tennessee is trying to call for them. Anybody in Australia tonight, get your beams over toward Tennessee tonight. We need to hear you. Calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling out. I think it's like patch of DX has opened up little spots. I believe that's what's happening right now. Like Australia comes in through a little hole and it shoots over to Tennessee, then it fades out in a second and it comes back again. Sometimes that happens. That 176 Australia, calling CQX. How about that 176 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling.
1, 2, 3.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 176 down under, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling.
Hey, coming up out there stateside. Coming up out there stateside. World Radio 351. World Radio 351 down under, standing by.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 351 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving, we hear you. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 351? How about that World Radio 351 Australia? Do you got a copy on the station over Knoxville, Tennessee, 362? We're trying. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 351 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, we're calling. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 176 down under? How about that 176 down under? 362, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations. Alright, this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by. We're trying to call for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. Let's go check the DX maps to see what's going on there. CQDX, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. audio. We hear you out there in Knoxville, Tennessee. 362, where we're waving on back. .362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by for stations. Saw the map. The DX maps are showing all of Florida, parts of Australia, but I'm in the gap between where it's not open up. Maybe it'll open up soon. Mostly that's where the sun's at right now, where it's at in those spots. CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. Can anyone hear me out there today?
27 striker. What kind of antenna you got up there before? I'm running a stereo ECG 77 tornado good antenna. I'll tell you what, man, they're doing a good job over here. How high you got it? This one is about 26 feet. 1.5. It's about 40 feet. You go on 26 feet, 1.5 is 42 feet. And I'll tell you what, big folks, you sound good over in Dunlap. You know about where I'm
Dunlap,
at.
Tennessee.
Sound real good.
80 miles. Guys, at 80-mile contact, I hear.
Tomorrow, have a good city out there, no doubt. Big foot, forward over in Dunlap, where you may.
How about that Dunlap, Tennessee down there? Breaker 26, break. Foxman 362, we're waving all the way up in Rockwood, Tennessee. I hear Dunlap, Tennessee out there. I'm running barefoot on a Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio, running a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground, running Roe King 56 microphone. I hear Dunlap, Tennessee out there, from all the way from Rockwood, Tennessee. Foxman 362, we're waving on back.
Over in Dunlap, I'll see you.
How about that person down in Dunlap, Tennessee, Foxman 362, Rockwood, Tennessee, waving on back to you. We hear you.
You know, I talked to him the other day, and I told him to start trying to get that thing on, and I ain't heard it yet. I talked to him probably 1 or 2 nights.
Hold on, let's go get him on the beam. Let's see, get that beam on Dunlap, Tennessee. It's going to be around 180. Hold on a second, let's see if we can get this guy. I'm going AM. Timberwolf snack. I'm gonna get on the screen now.
Cane Creek, you in there?
Who that is? He's about 40 miles away.
How about that 606? Are you in there, 606? Well, I don't guess there's anybody else in there.
I'm in. Hold on. See, I can Timberwolf.
10-4. What about your chicken man? Are you in there?
How about Timberwolf, Breaker 26, Breaker 26. Foxman 362, we're waving on back from Rock Vegas. Good evening to you out there.
I hear you over there, Foxman, that Rock Vegas now. You're sounding good there, real good there tonight there, Foxman. Shoot, coming right on through, no pain, no strain.
Yeah, I'm on the same radio we talked a few nights ago. I'm on the quad 5. I was off my flat side a few minutes ago. We lost conditions about 25 minutes ago. We had some parts of New Zealand came in a little bit, but that was it. I had all West Coast stations that came on the sideband channel today, all day today, mostly West Coast stations. That's what we had, parts of Puerto Rico and Jamaica. But man, sounded good, Timberwolf. You make it a solid 7 pounds. I'm on the Barefoot radio on the quad 5 Top Guns technology. It's an orange radio, and I'm running a Mako V5000 tonight with a Rode King 56 microphone. But you're sounding good, Timberwolf.
810. So you're talking on that Anytone Quad 5?
It's not an Anytone. You have to look it up. It's a Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio. It's the one I bought from Bob's CB Shop back 3 years ago. It's the original one I have. And you can find it on cbtricks.org. It's the one you'll see on cbtricks.org. It has all the specs. Before they changed it to the 90 watt, 100 watt version, that's not what this is. It's the 40 watt, 50 watt version of it. That's the one I have. It's basic stock.
810. That's what I'm talking on, that Quad 5 Anytone. They're good radio.
What kind of Quad 5? Is it the one with the big orange displays? I have two Quad 5 type radios. I have the Anytone AT55 N2. It looks almost like a Striker radio, but it's orange. I bought it from last year on Black Friday. I have that radio still. And it does pretty good, but this is the Top Gun version.
10-4. Hey, Squirrel, can you hear that Foxman over here? He's over there in Rockwood now. We call it Rock Vegas.
I can't hear Squirrel. I heard a guy from Dunlap, Tennessee a few minutes ago. I heard him out there on this channel.
10-4. He's loud on me. It's hard to hear him back in there from where you're at.
Yeah, it's probably the condition that's going on, the solar flares and cold fronts. Tomorrow night, around Monday, Tuesday night, they're going to have the northern lights go far south to Kentucky. That's what's happening right now.
Hold on a minute, Foxman. Squirrel, I didn't hear what you said that last time he come in there. How about it, Squirrel? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Can you hear me? Hey, 10.
Well, which window you calling that out of, and where you live?
I hear somebody out there. It's not Squirrel. Someone's out there on Timberwolf. I hear someone out there. Foxman wants to let you know.
Where you live? I need the address. And I might be about an hour and a half or so away from you. I don't know.
Tell them, Timberwolf, I'm over near Mount Roosevelt, out near Highway 27, that area, about 4 miles east of the Shell gas station. somewhere around there. You guys know exactly where I'm really at. I told you guys one time out on the radio, I think a couple weeks ago. You know what it is. But yeah, I hear you guys out there. I hear someone out there in the distance.
I said, you gonna get it from me? You gonna give it to me when you get it? Since I was the first one on the list. Of course, I got one right there. Get that one.
But you guys are on YouTube right now. I got a live video gate going on right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I've been running a great live stream. I have run 2 live streams today, and a few nights ago I talked to Australia yesterday before it went out. It's just like crazy conditions. I think it's going to get better next month. Someone was telling me it's going to get better during the fall and winter. But I want to let you guys know we got a great YouTube channel going on. I'm part of a club called United Delta. Actually, a guy in Utah that runs it called 390 Wagmaster. You guys are called the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. I spotted you guys way back in 2018. But I'm on your Facebook group too. But yeah, I wish I get one of your stickers out there to tell about your channel out there. It'd be good. But I have heard Roosters out. I have heard Rooster C Radio Connection out there. I hear Rooster out there sometimes. But that guy's got a great show when he sells the radios. And I wish he comes back on Tube Radio Night. I was trying to check the other night for Tube Radio Night. It was not on channel 18. I didn't see anything. I was trying to see what was out there.
I can't make out what you're saying, but I do hear him.
You say that guy was BR 549?
BR 549.
Is that you, BR?
I'm still here. Fox fans waving on back. I hear 3 guys out there. I hear Timberwolf and the other guy out there. I'm waving on back, but you guys are sounding crystal clear tonight. You're coming in loud out there, about 7 pounds. All of you guys are hitting about 7 pounds.
I know what you're talking about. I thought that was, I was thinking that was bumper sticker.
You sound like a bumper sticker over here. Bumper sticker, I can't breathe.
That's in town on the radio, but I call him BR 549. I just call him BR for short.
I hear him over there, but I can't understand what he's saying. Can you understand him then or not? Say what?
I hear Canyon Creek very well right now. Tell him, Timberwolf. I can hear Canyon Creek out here in Rockwood. Foxen 362 waving on back. He's hitting about almost solid 7 right now.
Then you confused me.
Yeah, he's hitting between 5, almost 6, between 7. I'm just want to let you know, Timberwolf. The Canyon Creek out there, I hear him now and clear on his audio.
He's the one that said he's going to throw his radio out the window.
No, that was Squirrel. Said he was going to throw his radio out the window.
Yeah, don't throw your radio out of the window. You might need the parts, guys. You might be able to bring back one of your radios back. Don't throw it out. Use it for the caps or the parts and stuff. You never know what you can bring back one of your radios.
Sometimes I thought about throwing it out the window, but I didn't do it.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. I everybody say that, but I wouldn't do that. Not like Matt said, I got too much money tied up in this crap to do that. But if I get aggravated, I'll walk away, you know.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what I do now. I reach up there and push that knob, turn it off, and come back tomorrow. What you say, Squirrel? Well, I hear you. Nah, I can't hear you, to be honest. That sounds good. What radio is it? No, yeah, that's good radio. I used to talk on I've had a dozen of them radios, and I've talked on them a little bit, but you know, what I was saying there a while ago, I just can't get into the base station. So that's a damn good radio. What's it, Berkeley, or what's it, Swain? What 2517 new do about 50 watts, 45, 50 watts with the right tune.
I had one done 35 bullet.
Oh yeah, man, that gray, man, that's a hell of a box. I mean, I know it's old school and grays are, but that's a hell of a box. They were tough. I had a 700 grade one time. I don't know if you ever heard of the 700s. But I had a 700 grade, and that was a mean butt fucker. No, yeah, it was original 700 grade. And man, that was a mean butt fucker. It really was. We had 28 70-ounce Chivas in it, Red Dogs, 4-fill. But man, that was a mean little box. And that grade, that 700, it had the Shiba 2879s in it, Red Dogs, but they were scrapped also. I mean, it was original build. I mean, ain't nobody been in that box. That was a nice box. And honestly, when I traded for it, that's the first time I ever seen one. Oh yeah, man, I'll tell you what, I had a Texas Star 500. It had a Motorola 492s in it, and that was the toughest box I ever had. Oh, that's a real good field. I run it in my pickup truck back years ago. It was a 500 Texas Star straight. It wasn't no variable or nothing on it. Had the motor 4-fill, 492s, Motorola's, and I run it with a General Lee. And that General Lee done about 55 watts, something like that, run it in that room. Man, that was just perfect on that 102-inch wheel. Man, I could talk anywhere in that mobile. Yeah, they're on good fields too, but that Motorola 492, that's a really good field, it really is. Hopefully you ain't gonna pass away no time soon, that right? Hey, there ain't nobody promises us tomorrow, right? I hate to hear that. I sure do. Yes, I know my dad, he don't go to doctors, and my mom's been making him go to a few doctors, and they done his blood pressure. He's on blood pressure medicine now, and the other day he went, and they wanted to do some CAT scans on him and a few other scans, so she took him over to Chattanooga last week, and they wanted to keep him in the MRI. They done some MRIs. They wanted to keep him. And they wound up putting 3 stents in him today, or actually yesterday. He's home today. But they wound up keeping him Tuesday and done all his stents in his heart. But like that doctor told him, he said, if you hadn't done this, if we hadn't caught this now, you've been over here about 2-3 weeks, and we've been busting your ribs open. You had a heart attack. So he's actually thankful, to be honest. And usually he ain't never like that. He told me he's thankful he went and done that. I hate to hear that, man. I'll be praying for you, man. I do. I hate to hear that. Well, just spend all the time you spend with him now. That's all you can do. Oh yeah, there'll always be regrets in your mind. I mean, ain't no doubt they will, and they will be with my dad too. Something happens to him, I'll always have something to regret. I really will, but just spend as much time with him as you can. And, it may be 6. If they said 6 months, it could be a year, it could be longer. You can't never tell. But
just spend all the time you can spend with them and enjoy it, you know, make good memories. And he may not. That's true. I say just spend what you can with it. Enjoy the time you still got left with him, man. My papa, he got cancer. Actually, he didn't have. They said he didn't have cancer. He went in and had some hemorrhoids cut off, and they sent off the biopsies, and they come back as non-cancerous. And he still was having trouble. And then, 6 months down the road, he was gone. Oh yeah, well, we'll be praying for you, Squirrel. And yeah, like I said, just spend all the time you can with them, man. Because it won't be back, you know. It's sad, but you know, it's part of life. But yeah, Squirrel, you're a channel hog. I'm gonna back up too.
What's going on up there, Squirrel? What's going on?
I hear Candy Creek out there. He's coming pretty good out there. I heard him about to talk about the pills tonight on the radio. But man, he's coming good at 5 pounds between 6. And I got him on YouTube tonight on my live stream. I'm going to wave it back to Timberwolf from Foxman 362 up in Rock, Vegas.
Yeah, I heard part of what Bola was talking about. There's some of your kin folks.
Yeah, I was on my way to the kitchen to get a drink. Timberwolf, he said that they given his dad 6 months to live. It's hard.
Hey, well, I'm sorry that Squirrel. I'm like Bola. I'm gonna pray for him and you both.
Now it'll be gets better soon. Squirrel is, yeah, you guys know that. I have a father who's a disabled vet, and he had a stroke back 2019, and they actually saved his life, but he still has that kind of stuff either way. But then he was in the hospital back in July for 8 days in the local hospital in Knoxville and Parks West. But man, you guys know all about that. My guys on this channel on YouTube knows all about that stuff. I've talked a while back, and my dad is he was in the military a long time ago in the Navy for 12 years during Desert Storm and Desert Shield. And my dad worked on the telephone company for Bell South and AT&T for several years until he got laid off, you know, with AT&T back in 2007. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, in 2008. That's in 2007. That's correct. It was in 2008 during that time. It was, yeah. I'm waving all you guys out there tonight, man. I hear you all out there. So I hear Squirrel pretty good out there. He's in about 5 to 7 pounds, and I hear him crystal clear, but he's coming good. It's got to be conditions tonight. That's what it is. And I hear Timberwolf pretty good out here tonight. So I want to ask you questions, all you guys out there on this channel. I'm talking about Timberwolf. Have you got any DX conditions today? How's the DX conditions are coming in? Where are you at right now? I guess they went to bed. I guess we're talking later. Alright, I'm going to get on out here, guys. Foxnet 362 waving on back. All the way from Rock, Vegas to Timberwolf. I'm going to get on out here for the rest of the night. I'm going to be killing off this live stream real soon. In about an hour or so. Foxnet 362 over in Rockwood, Tennessee. I'll catch you guys later. 10-7. We'll catch you again later. Yeah, I just tell Timberwolf I have to get going soon. Have a good night, Timberwolf. Have a good night, Squirrel. Have a good night out there, Bobcat. waving all, have a good night out there, Rooster, and have a good night out there, Road Dog, and a lot of guys out there tonight. I hope you guys hear me on this channel. Foxnet 362 over in Rock Vegas. We're 10-7. We'll catch you later. And have a great happy Labor Day to you all guys out there. And also I'm going to wave it to Bobcat out there in Spring City, Tennessee. So have a good one. I hope you guys have a great Labor Day this weekend. I'll catch you all later. Foxman 362 getting on down. We're 10-7. We're 410. We're out of here. We'll catch you later. Boom, boom, boom.
Part of it wants to the radio. It still has the speaker on it. The case hasn't been opened. The guy told me, he said that's where he bought it from. And the case hasn't been opened. It still has the speaker on it. Nobody put it in it. But you know me, I want to take it apart. You know, whenever you get radios from people, I like to take stuff apart and make sure there ain't no bugs or nothing like that. So I split the case open on it, took it apart, and then I stuck it for every spring of the year. Got the
Yeah, I'm gonna go on all night. We gotta go to bed. Well, it's great, guys. See who's out there tonight. Okay, guys, sorry about that. We had lost DX for a couple hours. Hope you guys are here tonight. We're gonna go do something for you guys special tonight. And let me jump out of the Zoom. So let's go back to another radio camera. We'd like to set that up there. Look, you guys can see the quad pod together and those beautiful radios. Let's see which one looks better. That's some of the things I did the bird cam today. You guys saw that. So everything does different things you can do. It's pretty cool once you learn how to do this. I want you guys to learn about that. That's actually way zoom out. That's usually very close on that. And then when I zoom that up, it'll show the UDXC radio, no problem on that. When it's like that, you guys can see that. Let's change that little color to something else. And let's see, we can set that out. Well, okay, we'll put it out in that mode. And let me change that to something really nice color you guys can see. Yeah. Like, there we go. I don't like that button. Red on, that'd be great. A little red like we're in submarine mode, okay? Yeah, we're in submarine mode. That's cool. Let's keep that red on there, guys. It may be easy on your eyes, but that's good. That'd be great on your eyes right there. You guys like the red? My microphone on? Anyone out there today? Anybody in the chat? Let me know you're out there. Hope you guys are watching tonight. So let's see how I got my speakers on. Anyone still there? Anybody out there? I know there's a little delay out here on this channel. Okay, I can hear myself. Okay, we got it good. We're good. So we're gonna be doing the promise of your bonus tonight. We're gonna be looking at. We're gonna keep this in the background. We're gonna play that intro stuff later. The time is around 10:43 p.m. in the evening, Eastern Daylight Time, August 31st. We might hit September 1st in a couple hours. I don't know. Maybe we'll do another hour just. So we had to cut the microphone off just now. We have it mute here. We're using a program called OSBS. OBS. It's a program. It's pretty cool. You can get the OBS app out there. You can get for Apple, for iOS and Android. It's pretty cool. You can run this with one camera. You can have to move your camera to different areas like I did. And you just have to memorize your radios and stuff like that. It's cool to do that. Now we know how Dennis does on OTR and World Radio 559. UJX 559 in California. We know his little secret thing he does. We know how the magic and behind the scenes of the thing they do. They use this little program, but you have to have a good Windows 11 system to do it. It can go back to Windows 7, but I recommend having like Windows 10 or Windows 11 on this system. But if you want to do something really good, anybody can get a laptop for the price you want. But I got lucky with this laptop. My brother gave it to me. I will not be having this right now, doing something like this with live streams like this. But we'll still do the cell phone thing like I did the one I did in Germany today. That was great contact to Germany, 4,500 miles. Oh man, or 4,600 miles. I looked at it, but we finally getting Europe a little bit, or I must have got Europe during the last hours of it. That's what it was. But conditions weren't all that great tonight. It was good on. We got Victor Mike 00 New Zealand. He was weighing about 2 pounds. But sometimes when you're on those digital radios, you can hear it a little bit better, but they sound different compared to the old radios and the new ones. So it's good. So we got people out here. We got one viewer out there. 104 views so far. What's good to show us something about the radios tonight. I know you guys came out here to look at them. We'll get this open in a second. If you let me know my screen goes black on the browser thing, and I know how we can do it. Just close out the browser, reopen it, and let's go look at eBay of the week. I promise you guys want to see some stuff on eBay. 3 hours and 57 minutes. We're looking good on the time. I like this kind of way. We don't want to turn this into a 7-hour live stream, man. So that's why I had to cut parts on it today. That's why I had to did that, because we had a live stream today. The first one was good, and I'll show you a second on the YouTube channel. This is what we're talking about tonight. Before we start eBay of the week, let me get this open up on the browser so you guys can see this. We're gonna go to YouTube in a couple minutes. I'll show you what UJX76 was talking about. We caught the guy on video summertime today, and I'm telling you, let me get this on right now. We got this cool, beautiful radio in the background. I turn on the radio. That's why I like those color lights. I got those a while back at Five Below. I bought this, and it comes with a remote and has a little circle type battery. Probably have to get one of those later on, but they still work. It plugs in a USB plug, like a 4-way USB plug. It's on the floor there. And I run just a little plug from the USB plug thing to my outlet plug where it goes to my Quash 5. It's like a 4-way, it's like a 6-way plug with a white plug with a orange light. I used to have this a while back when I lived in Utah. And it runs an orange cord to where the rotor box is, where the plugs down below with 3 plugs. I put an extra street plug, an extra white plug had 3 and runs like 3 to 4 3 plugs on that side. It's pretty good. And we had the laptop running on that too, and running the quad 5 radio, and running the rotor type box. And let me see how I can turn off that rotor box just down so we get going on that. We're back on 310 degrees, so no DX conditions this hour. I think it died around between 9 or 10, just like last night. So I'm doing that because we're letting everything cool off on the boxes right now. I usually shut off, but it takes at least 30 minutes to get this stuff put away, you guys. And plus the jack. What happened to me today, like I told you about the jack, I had to pull it out a little bit and make sure everything works. Sometimes the next time I do that, I'll probably have to get ahead of the game, do a head start, and then get on the stream. But it's pretty good. So this is a good Labor Day night, but we're doing good. So the Northern Lights might not give us good conditions in a few nights. Who knows? They might be good conditions. I don't know. But I have to help my mother tomorrow with my dad and just stuff this week. And the good news, I hope is true. My uncle, one of my uncles over in Crossville, Tennessee, my mom will probably be putting this lawnmower under the shed, but probably my mom will be getting it for her birthday. I don't know if it's true or not. He actually bought a lawnmower at an auction, like an old one, like an LT 155 John Deere lawnmower. This one in the backyard is like an one from 2004. My mom bought it from one of my one of her sisters, brother-in-laws. I got it, but he actually my uncle actually bought one from an auction when he wanted. He got two lawnmowers in one, and they said this one's in great shape, and it was in a garage. And it's from like 1997 to 2001. So it probably will go under the porch here, where all that stuff you see where the ground rod is. Not the one where it connects to Mako 5000. It'll go right on that side. I don't know if it's gonna fit something that side, but I'll have to see that one if he brings it soon. Who knows? It's gonna help my mother to cut the lawnmower better, because the one in the back had those rotor type problem things, like for the blade cutters. Cause it's pretty old, but pretty good. But my mom bought it when it first came here. Because back in Utah, we used to have the black lawnmowers, the pro pollution ones. They're like from 2009. My dad had two of them back then, and my mom had to give them away for free to the neighbor across the street. And especially even my dad's toolbox. I wish I had that same toolbox from Harbor Freight for the $199 one. My dad used to have this toolbox thing that goes on wheels. It's one of those general type toolboxes, and I wish I could get all my tools out of the shed, but I still have tools here. But yeah, it used to have all his tools in this red toolbox system. I don't have one of those. It's the ones you get at Harbor Freight. They go on wheels. It's pretty tall. It goes at least 5 foot tall. And my dad bought it one time and put all his tools in it. It was like $199 for it. And they sell them at Harbor Freight all the time there. They come in blue, they come in red, yellow, and all that stuff. I don't mind what the color is. It's cool, but I wish I could get all the tools out of the shed and put them in a toolbox like that. It'd be quite good. They don't confuse me at half the time. You know, like Wagmatch has a toolbox thing like his. So yeah, because in Utah, my mom had to get it away for free because it couldn't fit it in moving truck, like the A and B moving trucks, which my mom got like a 27-foot long one. And the good thing, the A and B was okay, but I brought my CB antenna, the one I made, the homemade one in the tree, all the way from Utah, and those little pipes with the long ones you seen were from my pool, in my backyard pool with the was a drain pipe. I brought all that, and it has like 11-foot iron rod inside of it, connected to one of those mirror mount connection antennas, a homemade antenna connects to. I made it like the mower junkie design with a 102-inch copper wire inside a with a PVC pipe with the foam inside, and plus it's been sealed with lots of JB Well and clear type glue, like Gorilla Glue. And I did that a while back. Same thing with the other one, with the antenna you saw with the single beam I made a while back, which is on that shed's roof. Mostly I sealed this thing with lots of duct tape and that stuff they use on TV. The one that seals that black stuff. Usually it had tapes. It has actually had that kind of seal tape is, and that's what it is, like a white tape put in it, then putting on lots of duct tape, and on top of it, layers of it. That's what I did to keep the water out. And that's what most, and then the iron rod goes in the middle of that little that big long brown pipe you seen, and it's inside it and going way down now. Only way I got that one in the tree, because I never ran it here on the tree. I did ran it one time out by the shed. Everything was good. It works okay. Just needs an antenna tuner on it to be okay. But the one on the other one probably needs an antenna tuner, probably not, but it's good. And I still with a lot of Gorilla Glue and all that stuff a while back. So we're going to continue to show you the eBay of the week. And before we talk about this, what Warrior 76 was, no, UDX 76 was talking about this a while back, about this bill on the beach. And let me see if we can get this thing open in a minute. Let me see if we can get it open in a second. Sometimes they don't open it up like that. Hold on, I'm going to try to get it open. There we go. There we go. We got it open now. We can go see eBay of the week. Let me see if I can get go look at it in a second. We'll see if it's working. You guys see it? Let me know. Okay, we can see it. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna go check those out in about 20 minutes. a few minutes. Well, let's talk about that. What Mopar was talking about, and I'm gonna go up there in a second. I'm gonna check him out. And you know, you guys out there, we're cool, we're great, and we're great. And make sure we get those things out there tonight. Let's turn on some lights and I can see what we're doing. And make sure we do that. The 390 Webmaster's little thing out there, and we already I memorized his email address. So let's go look up UGX76 on YouTube. Mopar out there, and we'll get his channel out there, and we'll talk about what he's talking about. For all you UGX members, we need to keep an eye on this for everything. And this guy, you need to go look at this video here. I'll show you. This is what he's talking about right here. I'm not going to play it. I'm going to show you what we're talking about on this channel for all UGX members. This is what he's talking about, a lot of it. And so I'm talking about 510 Ventura, California. That's where Mopar lives over there. JG Mopar UGX76. And this guy used to be a guitar player, it sounds like. He does a lot of this stuff. So, see, it was actually the day it was removed. I want you, everybody, to learn this today. If you guys are hearing, I want you to start recording videos of 510 Bill the Beach. If you use the World Radio numbers out there, the club needs to implement. It's been 3 months. And he says 510 is still saying World Radio after being removed from the World Radio Club. And this guy actually send the videos to the owner. Cool, look at that. World Radio 502, Lake City, Florida. I used to live there. I used to live near Lake City, Florida. If you get a hold of World Radio 502, tell them. I used to live there. I used to live there for 13 years. My dad worked on the telephone lines in Lake City, Florida from Bell South AT&T back in 1998 to 2008. I know Lake City very quite well. Tell him if you ever get a chance to talk to World Radio 502, does he remember Guangdong Chinese restaurant at the Lake City Mall? It was one of the best restaurants, and it went away many years ago when I looked at it. When I saw it in Utah, the last time I saw it was in 2015 it was. And they said they went out of business. Someone was telling me about this. I looked out in the group. They went out of business because of health issues or something like that. And they got sold and got turned into some Japanese restaurant. So yeah, Lake City, I know it very quite well. That's Columbia County out there in Lake City, outside of Jacksonville, Florida. Back in the 90s, you would have loved that place either way. And plus, I used to live about 27 miles west of Lake City, Florida, out there. You can get all that spring water with the well water and stuff. Then I used to go all the places down the coasts like Steinhatchee, Keaton Beach, Cross City, you name that, Cedar Key, the Florida Panhandle, like the Panhandle Sea of Florida, St. Mark's, the Tallahassee area, and all the way to Panama City. Yes. So, Kylo, if you get a hold of Kylo, Lake City, Florida, World Radio 502, maybe he can get one of those C radios to one of my friends down in Lake City. I know where exactly it is. I'm not going to tell you his address on the stream. He usually lives there, and he's not far in that area. I know exactly where it is. Maybe you guys could donate a radio to him one day and get him out there. But I remember he used to tell me he didn't ever like cell phones, but this guy used to repair computers and stuff and did all the little things and stuff. But he used to do it a long time ago, and mostly he hurt injuries back when he rode a four-wheeler and crashed into something a long time ago. Yeah. He used to live in Fort White, Longtown. Then he moved to Lake City back in the 2001s. I'm not going to mention his name out here, but he's cool. He's an awesome guy. But I would love to get someone to get a radio to him one day. Maybe I can tell you where exactly if the guy in Lake City, Florida, Kyla, maybe donate one of these. Maybe it was a Cobra 29. It doesn't matter. He's cool. But tell him the Foxman sent you. But and he's really awesome. But get a hold of Kylo, World Radio 502. But I'm not going to tell you where he actually lives out there on the YouTube land. I'm not going to tell you all about that. Maybe on the airways I'll tell you a little on him. But that's cool. You got a guy from Lake City, Florida. I know it quite well. But I need to find out information on Kylo, World 502. How long he has been living in Lake City, Florida. I need to know that. I know it very quite well. And it's probably developed all that stuff. It's got Olive Garden now. It used to not have one a few years ago. And they used to have a Ryan Steakhouse and all that stuff. And I'll tell you, the best pizza place in Lake City, Florida, if you want to try 26-inch pizzas, believe me, they have a 26-inch pizza like on New York, but um, they make some big pizza called a place called Pizza Boy out in Lake City, Florida, right near the Winn-Dixie store. I think it still exists. And I used to go to Hungry Howie's Pizza out there too. And that's at US 441. Then they have a great livestock auction. I wish I had some cows up here. The Columbia County Livestock Auction is a place you should go to Lake City, Florida, outside of Evansville, out near Evansville, Columbia City, down there south of Lake City, about a couple miles. Trust me, I'll tell you about that story. My dad met an NFL player, but he was a regular guy. He was number 55 for the Cincinnati Bengals, and he played for Florida State, and I think he was number 55. That's what he was. And we went to his house one time, but my dad actually bought some pigs from him, or sold some pigs to him, and he just wanted to give it, like, showed us an article. He gave a card one time, my mother once, and back then I was really into Michael Jordan, Shaquille O'Neal. I was into that kind of stuff in the 90s. That's what I was. That a lot of Gen X's were into Michael Jordan stuff. Yeah, this guy had just a regular farm. He was originally from Lake City, Florida. Big house. And he just liked doing pigs and cows and stuff. So if you guys want to go to a cool livestock auction in Florida, go see the real agriculture, not that tourist stuff. Go to the Lake City, Columbia County auction out there. It's a livestock auction. They have cows. If you want to get a cow yourself, get something like that and get it slaughtered and stuff, get some meat out of it, good. I wish I had some slaughterhouses up in Tennessee where I live, because my sister knows a lot about that stuff, because she used to slaughter animals a long time ago, and she used to work as an FDA inspector. Then she worked at some kind of called Cold Stone Meats up in that area, up in the Ogden, Utah area. And she used to be an FDA inspector. Then she worked at some kind of slaughterhouse for several years, for a few years in Plain City, Florida, Plain City, Utah. And then she worked at Amazon for several months until my dad had the stroke. Because my sister used to work at the Amazon building in Salt Lake City, Utah. She used to do the robotics repair to get them working and stuff like that. But yeah, if you guys know any slaughterhouses in my area in Tennessee, let me know. So I need to find a place to get a cow and get some meat out, and I want to, and probably something like that. But my sister knows all that slaughtering stuff. She knows a lot about cows and meats and stuff. Trust me, she knows her meats very quite well. She was in 4-H long time in Utah a while back in high school. She understands. So this is what we're going to talk about. The subject here, we're talking about this guy here, World Radio 510 Bill on the Beach. I've talked to him out there, but if he's using the World Radio number, you need to notify him, tell him about this. But someone needs to do this, because believe me, I know what's going to happen here, and I hate to say it. And if one of those owners of the World Radio Club is going to send one of those World Radio guys out there and going to go find his location on the radio, and they're going to find his place, and they're going to tell him, don't do that, we don't want to hear that. And I'll show you the video what Mopar was talking about. I just have to tell that guy to United Delta X-ray members, and he has a lot of videos. There's some videos of him. I just talked to him there. This is the video you should check out during this week. Let's go look at his channel. This is a great channel for World Radio UDX76 Mopar. He's one of the cool guys out there. Maybe we'll get a QSL card from him one day. And maybe some guys donate me some good radios. But yeah, that's good. So we're trying to find out what this guy made fun about him. Someone had a video of him. This is the only guy, and this is probably where it came from. Let's go look at 5 months ago behind time. Timeline for UDX76. And I'm going to talk about eBay of the week. This is where you guys go look at this video where he's talking about. It's been 5 months or 3 months. Was it that? It's been 3 months, and let's go look at it. We're gonna go find it, and he's got a video of him, and you'll hear how bad this is. But I'm not gonna play it on this channel because it's got a lot of when he was making fun about his wife, and you know what, and all this crap. And this is what everybody needs to see this, and I recommend every CB guy in the world, all the clubs, CB radios from the needle benders and all that. And if I was needle benders out there, please go look at this video on Mopar and all the other CB radio clubs. You don't want this guy being safe. Maybe he should go to another club or make his own club, World Radio 510. He needs to go make his own CB radio club. And that's what I'm saying. Maybe he needs to make his own. But and let me tell you, we're gonna find it in a second. And we're gonna look around. I'm just gonna look at. We got a lot of great for UDX76 out there in California. He's got a lot of great videos here. You should check them out. These are great collections out here. It's like going to be there for life, and it's going to be here for life even when I see one either day, either way. But yeah, I'm gonna have some ice and cool and relax. I'm just trying to enjoy you guys out tonight, but I know I'm sorry about the getting control of Mother Nature. She does her own thing for us, and she plays around with us. So she was just having fun with me today, having fun with everybody, and it'll happen again. And Mother Nature is totally real. But yeah, look at all this. He's got a lot of UGX on the contacts. That's great. And I'm trying to find the one for 3 months ago. If he did put out the video, I hope we could see it. I think it's on a short video, or maybe it's on a long video. And I don't see anything. It's UTX. It's World War 510 Bill on the Beach. And I'm looking for that video right now. We might have to go look at short videos in a second. We're trying to find it. And this is something that was terrible, okay? I hope Mopar kept the video up on YouTube about what World War 510 was doing that day when you were talking to him. Yes. And I believe they need to know this, and they need all of it. It could be 3 months ago, it could be 5 months ago, it could be... We're going to go look in a second. We're trying to find the video. If you Mopar, if you out there in the chat, let us know where the video is at. And people want to see this, what he is. And I recommend, oh, there we go. World War 07, there it is. And there's 102 Mexico. Maybe he's in the short video, but people need to know this crap. And this is why a lot of club members need not to let them join in. And you might do this to other wives to make fun about them down you know where below. That's what this man was doing in World War 510 on the beach. He was doing that. And he was talking to UGX 76, making fun about him. Or was it Cowboy, UGX 357? Was it him or UGX 76? I'm trying to find that out. It was actually it could have been Mopar, because I'm gonna go look at short videos. We don't see anything on it. Wait, there's a needle bin 351. That's the Las Vegas, Nevada area. And we're trying to see. We're trying to look at the Rolodex of what day, when it happened, when it took place, and mostly the World Radio owner actually has seen the video. What I heard, there it is. Is that the one? That's the one you should go look at right here. This video here is the one on Golden Gate right here. We got it right here. There it is. We had the proof here. We guys go see it. Go look at 1220 and 510 on the bill on the beach. They had the whole conversation between Golden Gate telling him you've been kicked out of the World Radio Club by the owner. This is the video you should check out. And it's on YouTube, UDX76. Please keep the video up so everybody needs to know that, in case other CB radio clubs will know. I'm trying to find out the video, where that video when he had it. I think it was on a short video, but that's the one you should check out right there for sure. And maybe he has a link of it somehow. And I'm trying to look around. Looking around on the Rolodex for this guy. It's in short videos. I'll go look at the shorts for a second. We're not going to play them. I don't want to do that. And no, I don't see it. But someone actually had a video. It could be the UDX357. I'll go look at it and see if it's on there. But we have someone that talks about it right here on this channel. But so we'll see who's in the chat tonight. I'll go check in a minute. I was trying to find that video with World War 510 talking bad about this guy. I hope he kept it up on video. Someone was telling about that. I think it was 357. Hold on a second. I'm going to go look at 357 in a second. The Cowboy. I think that was the Cowboy, or I'm trying to figure this out because it's been for a while. That was the last time when DX was good. Let's go look at the short videos. Maybe that's what was making it. It was one of these guys. And there's something from 8 months ago, 1 month ago. We don't see anything. 4 months ago, 2 months ago. We got his channel up here today. Let's go look at 357's channel. Hold on, I'm going to go look at his. I forgot about that. Let me go into that channel in a second. This is the Cowboy. Maybe he's got videos of this guy. Let's go look at from 8 months ago. We're trying to figure out. There's the short videos. He's got a great channel. I'm trying to check anything from. He has one from 3 months ago, World War 821, and we're looking at these kind of videos up here. If anybody's got the video of that World Radio 510 Bill on the Beach, what we was doing, please do not delete the video. People need to know this. Put it in the chat, and everybody can go see what he was doing. So all the UDX guys can see what happened that day. They need to know all that stuff, but it could be the one with 76, the UDX 76 in California. So yeah, this is a cool channel he's got. So that's the one we're talking about, Cowboy out here. I'm only going to check eBay in the week in a few minutes. I'm trying to find that video, what he did. And let me see if there's any posts on the community post about this guy. Cool guitar picks. Awesome. 1 month ago. We're trying to get back to the 3 months ago when he's talking about this stuff. And there's the 3 month. This guy's surfing in California, jumping on the waves. He's like riding on Skip. Pretty good. He's a guitar, local rock and roll. Maybe you could make some songs for the UDX members out there. That'd be cool. This guy's got some rock and roll stuff. Yeah, pretty cool. Like the old 80s rock and roll stuff like that. Looks like Santa Monica Pier out there. Yeah. I'll tell you something cool on Mopar. UJX 76. I went to a place, it's like California in a way. Go to North Carolina. If you love California, it's like the old California back in the day. I used to live in eastern North Carolina back when my dad was in the Navy a long time ago. He was stationed in Campbell June, North Carolina, Jackson, North Carolina. There's a place called Surf City, North Carolina. I've been there when I was like 10 years old. Went on to a field trip in 3rd grade. It was on the military base schools. And we got to meet an archaeologist that found like little shark teeth, little whale bones. Then I went fishing at this. We did on a field trip one day there. Went to somebody's trailer house, mobile home, and we fished. We were doing some pin fishing out there. My parents used to get scouts out there, but when we went to this beach has like this large pier. It looks like it's actually mostly Atlantic Beach, North Carolina, or mostly it was Surf City, North Carolina. Surf City is like the I think the Topsail Island area. Beautiful beaches. I've been there a long time ago. But the Florida Panhandle beach is a little bit better, like down in Port St. Joe, Panama City area, and Mexico Beach. But yeah, pretty cool. And mostly they don't have the earthquakes out there on the East Coast. Mostly that one in South Carolina that will happen in many years from now. But they happen like that. But they have all that stuff. If you want to get out of California, go to the East Coast, man. Go to North Carolina or go to the Florida Panhandle. But the East Coast and North Carolina would be your best choice to look at something if you want to check. But they get hurricanes out there. But they only happen when you can evacuate. But yeah. But if you're in California, you can still surf. But maybe the waves are kind of bigger in California compared to the Atlantic coast over there. Depends on where area it is. We're trying to find out about that war where oh look at that one. That's pretty cool. That's a nice little logo he made. Looks like a cat flying out there. Looks like he's flying the TIE fighter out of Star Wars. Boy, that's a Lord Vader dark cat. Cool. Pretty nice, man. Make some QSL cards out, man. That guy's got some great graphics, man. Takes a lot of time and a lot of artwork. Pretty cool. Maybe make a fox out of something pretty cool. I'm trying to figure out this UDX 510. We're trying to get the videos out so people can go look at it. But I have them on my live stream today. You heard it. Then there was one a few days ago I had on my live stream. But you heard on this live stream today, World Radio 510, Bill on the Beach. He's using the World Radio number. So tell the guys you'll be able to hear. You got to go back and listen to it on the system, and you'll be able to see that. I know I got a long video, but we're trying to figure out. But yeah, we know what happened that day, and he showed us, and I saw it, and it was horrible, very terrible. And we're trying to see what happened 3 months ago. But yeah, he's telling us out there, and the World Radio guys need to monitor the system. Do they even have any World Radio guys in California watching this? And maybe you guys need to do it. But yeah, those world that club probably knows his location is the way. They're probably gonna do something like that. Believe me. I'm telling you. Eventually, he needs to stop using the World Radio number because he needs to listen. These guys are telling that, and they need to stop. Maybe he needs to join his own club. Maybe he needs his own maybe 510 needs his own club out there. So this is the video you should go look at. The one with 1220 Golden Gate. but I'm not going to play the video. I'm trying to figure out which is the video he put out there for UDX 76 in California. I'm trying to find out the UDX 510 build on the beach. Which video? Did you actually delete the video or you kept it up? And I'm trying to figure it out. So we're looking at which one is it. That's why you should keep it on YouTube so people can see, and maybe they won't let them join their other clubs. That would be a good idea. We need to see which is which. And it happened 3.5 months ago. That's when it happened, when they kicked him out. So looking at which one is it. I'm guessing out here. UDX contacted date back in March. Wow. This happened back in March. The 5th month of March before June. No, that's May. Back in May. Okay. That's when conditions were good back in May. I know. So I'm trying to figure out which is the video. Could be 3 to 4 months ago. We're guessing here. But if he's out there tonight, UDX 76, let us know what the video is. If you want to put it in the comment, tell us where it's at. And people need to listen to that stuff. I hope you didn't delete that video, but maybe some of these new UDX guys will see it. And I know 390 saw it and all that stuff too, and that's what I'm looking at. So we don't have any videos, but we have an idea of it. So yeah, let's go to eBay of the week, and we'll talk about these YouTube channels later. We had to go through that. We're about 4 hours and 26 minutes. 11:14 in the app in the even. So let's go back to YouTube later. All right. So anybody out there tonight in the chat? I want to see who's in the chat. I'm going to take a look. All right. Anybody in the chat room tonight? I'm checking here in a second, looking around. Our meters are looking good on the audio. -15 between -12. That's the perfect zone. So nobody's out here on this chat room tonight. I hope there is a viewer. So a lot of people came out there tonight. That's cool. All right. Let's go do eBay. In case they missed this live stream today, they can replay this on the Rolodex again. Look at these radios for the sale tonight. Let me see. We got the screen going. We're looking good. Beautiful, beautiful conditions. And we'll keep those up there. Let's take one of these out so you guys can take a look at the UDX numbers there. Right there. Okay, we can take a look at everything you guys can see. There we go. Yeah, okay. All right, let's take a look at this stuff on tonight. I promise you guys do that. So we're looking at that President Washington meter radio. I know Andy has this radio here out in the UDX 268 Arizona. These are the quick recent views I looked at. Let's go type in the Rolodex C radios. What C radios are going on in the month of August, the end of August, starting September in a couple hours. In about maybe 40 minutes, it will be in September soon. And let's take a look at these. So I want you guys to have fun tonight, so we're having great. I hope my audio's okay. I'm sorry about that, but we're good. I'm going to drink some RC to cheers to all the guys out there tonight. So maybe 390 will be back in this week, and he might do a live stream. I'll go look at his live stream when he comes on. But keep in mind, this month, next month will be Pride Month for September for UDX month. So Wang Mesh will be back soon. I know. Some guy was telling me out that the other day to contact some guy in Salt Lake City, Utah, that knows who he is, and he thinks he will be back. So they know him for many years. The man's vacation, having fun, going fishing. Joe, I don't usually go hardly anywhere. You guys sometimes once in a while go to something like Oak Ridge and all those other places. When I go to Oak Ridge, I usually will get on the mobile and bring my radio. I don't like going to stores and waste time. Sometimes I do go in the stores and do all that stuff. But if conditions are good, I usually will go in the mobile. When I go to Oak Ridge, I try different locations so I'll get more contacts, because there might be some locals in that area and might join the United Delta XRC Radio Club. You never know, or one's out of state on the interstate. It'd be awesome. So we're doing good tonight. So let's check these eBay options. What's going on? There's an RC 2950 for $200. I have one of those radios. Let's go look up the RC 2950, and I'll show you what that radio. It just needs one of those display board things. You guys saw my radio, and it's on my first YouTube channel, Foxman 362, out there on YouTube land, or here on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. So let's take a look at this right now. I would love to get this radio working, but I love to get a bunch of radios right. But the RC2850, I'm not gonna sell that. I won't do that. It took me a while to get this one. I got it from Phone Farm auction, Phone Farm money with it when I bought it a while back. I have that radio. It just needs one of these displays. I have the color display that goes on it. It's the one like the one Andy has, UDX 268 Arizona. Maybe he could donate an RCI. I don't know, but this is from 1991, 92. I like the old school. I have the color display. The only way I don't have on the color display, it doesn't have an E chip in it. That's what it needs. I think that's why it's showing 28 megahertz and 20, and it's probably stuck on it. It could be it needs an E chip to put it in there. It's like a little tiny thing, like $30 from Bell CB, and you put the E chip in the color display. It might go to 27 megahertz. Who knows? I don't know. But I like to find one of these displays. If someone has an RCI 2950 original orange display, and mostly I just have to hook it up and everything to see if it works, but it might need some recapping on this radio. But maybe that's what happened, because you saw the display screen on my first YouTube channel where you guys seen it, and plus on this channel here. So there's some are going for $250, $199. Look at that, $172. These are RC 2950s. Some are going for $500. Look at that one. That's a monster radio right there. 176 for a Ranger RCI 2950DX. That's like from the early 90s. The green display radios. This one's an RCI 2970 N2 version. Green display radio. There's one for $54. Look at that. You better take this one, guys. That is a good deal. But they're going on bids right now. Let's take a look at it. See if it's the original one. Wow, an RCI 2950 for $54 bids. Shipping's like $16 out of Lindale, Texas. We don't know if this thing works. It doesn't look like the thing is damaged on the meter. Pretty good. Hold on a second. So I'm just telling you guys out there tonight, we're looking at the videos and doing good. So this is RCI 2950. We're looking on the live stream tonight. This guy's selling. Oh look, there's a Rode King 56 microphone. That's a nice one. Rode King 56. Telex. It looks like something from the early 2000s. So it looks like it's made from Taiwan. Looks in pretty good shape. We don't see the insides, but I think this radio will work. What is this thing? What did he do this radio? Oh, is that a ground? No, it's got a bungee cord. Okay, there's nothing hooked around to it. He did that to hold that in his truck. That looks like. So it looks okay, guys. It doesn't look like it's ripped to the wire. Let me take a look up here. Looks like something got stripped there, but it still works. It looks like. We'll have to look at that. Someone should look at that. The Rode King 56 microphone. That's what it looks like to me. Looks almost like mine. So an RC 2950, go check it out on the eBay auction of the week. So if you want to buy one, make sure you get it out there. Go for the bid right now. Ends in about 4 days. And we're looking at all the RCIs tonight. We got the static mic, the Rode Devil mic, pretty cool. Look at that one. That one I like. The 6900 looks like a cool radio. Wish I had one of those radios. That one's probably the better than the RCI 2950. This one looks like a pretty totally cool radio. It's got modified channel systems in it. I bet it's got all the free bands I like. But this radio looks pretty awesome from the 80s. It's got a lot of AM lower sideband. What's the channels have on these guys? So what is those knobs? It looks like it's that RF power. But this radio looks pretty cool. Looks like this radio was built right back in the 80s and during the early 90s. And these probably have less problems than those things. Look at that. But don't throw out your RCI 2950 radios or nothing like that. You can still get them fixed. And sometimes you can bring that chip back, the RCI 2950 original chip. All you just have to go the PVC way, look it up on the internet, and get that same board crate almost the same way as the RC 2950 orange display. And maybe you can remove that chip out of it, one of those chips. It might make it look cool or something like that, and it might be able to get it to work. Who knows? Yeah, definitely, it probably is 27 megahertz radio, but yeah, it looks like there's a mod you might do this, get 11 meters working, but it probably already has it in this radio. Pretty nice radio from Taiwan. It's in good shape. So let's take a look out here tonight. So look at that. I used to have one of these in my sailboat a long time ago. One of those radios. It was actually hooked up one of my sailboats back in 2001. This radio I actually had, it was a boat radio. And that was the first ranger I actually saw in my dad's sailboat. 30-foot sailboat. Yeah, he had one of these in there. With all these RCI Rangers. Pretty cool, but and look at that base station. Ooh. A Ranger RCI 2090 10-meter base radio. Ooh, look at that radio. Let's talk about this one. This is like from the 1992 era, 91. I love that year. 1989 is one of my favorite years. 1987, 1986, 1991, 92, and also all the way past all the 90 stuff. But yeah, look at that. This is a beautiful radio. She is a beauty. Crocodile, yep. And $120 delivery. What is costing $120 delivery? Because it's the weight of the radio going for $500. These radios should be going for like $100 to $200. And it's got fans in it. Why is these guys charging an old radio from that old, from 1992, 91? Because this radio is not $500 right now. It's probably about worth between $300 to $400 or less. Probably is added because the D104 makes the money for that. There's some kind of mod switch that one has. Looks like a total 5 pins out there. Yep. D104 looks okay in shape. Looks like a Tug 9 or a Tug 8. So she looks like that. And we're going to back out of here. So that RCI 2950, we already know what it is. And this guy's out of Plainfield, Illinois in the United States. So looks pretty cool. So that's another eBay item of the week. eBay item of the week is a RCI 2990, an old 1991-92 radio. This is a nice, and we'll get some more eBay options of the week. And we're going to go check on more radios on the other side. This one's a beauty. A Ranger AR 3500. That is a nice radio. It has all those export channels. I've seen some of these videos on that. Date from the 80s for sure, yes. And there's more of them like that too. It's got a nice, beautiful display. I'm just looking at it. And you guys remember last night we had Dennis Thompson out there on OTR Network. He was doing a great show, but they had like a few tube radios last night. That was something else. He did a great show, man, and I hope he keeps rocking on those meters for sure. Look at that radio. Ooh, I would love to have one of these. It doesn't matter, but it's got this sideband, lower sideband. This would be in AM. I'd be rocking on the beam with this one. You know I would do that with something else. If it's got a tuner in it, I don't. Yeah, look, it's got a tuner in it. It might be able to work with the beam antenna. This would be a perfect radio. I don't know how many watts this thing does. Probably 150 to 200 watts. This is a beautiful radio. I'd love to have that on top of my Cobra 139 or below my Cobra 139 and just run the speakers to that thing. Now look at that. Beautiful radio. This thing will be rocking me no problem if it has less problems. Problem is it needs some power supply. How the heck they run this without a plug? This guy is actually running some power supply in the background. Okay. It comes with a power supply display. Okay, that's what it does. So it's a Yusu FT850. That's what it is. It's a 100-watt radio. Pretty beautiful radio. So the tuner usually will do that. It's a nice condition for Japanese made. Good quality. Not cheap made. You guys know that. It is not a cheap made product for sure. It's very well built. And we'll see what's going for. $449. And what state he's out of? It's out of located Tokyo, Japan. Oh, $80 to ship it here outside the United States. It's only $80. He's selling in Tokyo, Japan. If you're in Japan, someone better hook this radio up so we can talk to them. So they actually can do 27 megahertz in Japan. That thing can talk across the world. It's in good quality shape from Japan. Wow. You guys over in Japan, go get this radio right now. If you're in Tokyo land, go into Akihabara, find this radio, and take it home with you. And it'll be a great keeper for sure. Anybody who's located in Tokyo, Japan, please go get this radio. Save its life. and have it ready to rock it on the meters for sure, like those things. So yeah, someone in Japan could be on the radio right now with one of these right now, talking to everybody in the world in the East Coast of the United States and California. Pretty cool. So let's go look at something else. Are we in the right category? Let's go back to CB radios, and we'll talk about that in a second. You guys look at the radio for a few minutes before we get and I need to go take a break for a second and come back in a few minutes and talk to you guys out here and look at more of these things. So there's the Galaxy 25, the Galaxy DX 2517 base station. That looks in pretty good shape. And look at that. There we go. Let's go look at that one. That's one of the good radios, a Cobra 1000 GTL, but wish I had a 40 sideband modified system. So hold on a second. Let's take a look at this. Here we go. We got a good auction here. Let's take a look at this Cobra 2000 GTL. I wish someone would get me one. I'll be putting this on next to my Cobra 139 below it. It just needs a meter light. I have a meter light for that thing, no problem. But the problem is, what he did is poor radio, scratching it. Well, what I do with this, I just patch up some little silver paint and be okay. It doesn't matter if they don't have that thing in the middle, but if it works, it's okay. I think that's an audio jack that goes in the middle. That's what it is. But you can use, the audio jack is still good here, okay. It probably used to be some kind of mod, but what did they do this poor radio? Oh, crap. Someone's got to fix this guy. Oh. Man, somebody needs to save this Cobra 2000. Don't let it be abused anymore. Oh, man. I feel sorry for this radio. But it still looks okay. I think you guys can get it restored back for this poor puppy and be back on the air, no problem. But someone needs to look at what happened in that part. Why did he rip the tone out? If you can find out where it's at, maybe you guys get the tone back on the air. You just have to get one of those tone knobs and get the wire hook up. Find the diagram where it's at. Somebody should get this radio and repair it. Get it working, no problem. And someone should grab it right now. Yeah, that little switch could probably be fixed right there. You just have to slide the key back on that. You'd be able to get it working all the time. You can probably get fixed that, no problem on these. But this radio definitely needs to be saved. Now you guys should grab this radio and get it fixed up and do it during a giveaway. Alcoa, Tennessee. Okay, you know where that is? That is in Knoxville, Tennessee, in that area. That's the Knoxville, Tennessee area. Not very far from Knoxville. It's right close to Knoxville. It's right in the Knoxville area. South of Knoxville, I think it is. Yeah, that's in the Knoxville, Tennessee area to the east of me. A good at least 70 miles from here. About 60 to 70 miles, between 50 miles where he's at. So it's in Knoxville, Tennessee area, in Alcoa, Tennessee. That is the Knoxville area. Not very far from Knoxville where it's at. Boy, they need to clean that up and get it back to restored. Someone should save this poor radio. What did they do to this poor guy, the radio? Why did you have to do that? Okay. This was a unit was tested to power. No other listed tests performed. I'm not an original owner of this unit. It's from a shop and clean out, and I will be posting several more of these models for sale. So he's gonna be selling more radios on this thing. And the unit's in poor condition. The tone out is missing. This is a part restoring it, but please purchase understand it needs service repair. Hard slate will not be tarred. Take note of the detailed photos of the entire listing. I have been selling professional eBay for years. This unit will be packaged professionally and safely. So there you go. You check them out. The eBay sellers up here. He has more stuff right there. So let's go back to some more eBay of the options of the week. That's a good one for that price. And this one's got its knobs. Look at that. $249. That's a good deal. Now look at this one. Galaxy Saturn 10. It's getting $90 bids, 56 shipping. Take a look at more. Lots of more. Looking at more radios for sure. That's a good deal. More October 2000s. I see it on the meters out there. That looks almost original. They got some guys got several rails look almost like the same thing. So there's more of it right there. No, I'm gonna modify switch thing again. There's something good. 249. That looks almost like a quite original right there. You can go check it out. And I say, you guys out there, we're gonna check it out. 275, 350, and all that. That's a good deal for 199 for 1855. Get this radio, guys. If you're a beginner, get that radio right here. Let's take a look at here tonight. I'll be right back in a few minutes and let you guys look at it. I think it needs 11 meter mod. Just put that pin back to 11 meters. You'll be able to get this thing working. That's going to be easy mod to do. Looks like it's going to work, guys. Take a look. They only have 27 megahertz. It doesn't look that bad. So it's in great conditions, guys. Pretty cool. These radios go for 80 watts, trust me. He thinks it's 30 watts high because his antenna's different. So it probably is an old 80 tone, probably about the first generation one or the second or third. So make sure you check this out. $199. And it's going for like $16.49 for the shipping out of Rancho Cordova, California. That's where it's at. So if you get yourself an 80 tone, you'll be rocking no time. Maybe you make an offer to knock it down. Price, it's almost brand new. For a price, you can get a brand new radio for that price for this one. But either way, like that, maybe it'll go down in price real soon. You guys got to keep watching this auction, and maybe it'll go down half more of the price. You'll be able to get this radio. And we're going to see something here tonight. We'll show that President Adams. That is a beautiful radio. I hope it goes down in price. That is a nice radio. But that's the one Wagon Master showed this radio a while back. And it's got a scan. He has one of these radios. It doesn't look like it's modified. We'll do a little bit. We'll look at this in a few minutes. I'll be right back. Take a break for a second. Come back. You guys know what I'm doing. We're cool. I'll be right back in a few minutes. And we'll talk about this President Adams. And let me mute the mic so you guys don't hear any of the background stuff. We'll sit here for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back in a minute. Audio, we're back, guys. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. We're cool. So we're looking at that President Adams. This is an old school radio. So I had to turn some lights in dark. You guys will see that radio in the background. I want to keep this open a second. We're going to talk about this radio tonight. So we're looking cool. And we're great. So we'll be in the stream a little bit later. So this is why you guys came here tonight to look at the bonus the eBay of the Radio Week. That's one of them. This is a good radio you guys check out. And we're about 30 minutes to midnight soon, so we're cool. We're looking good. So we're looking good tonight, guys. We're just talking out here today. So we're looking at this radio here called the President Adams, original one. I like these old school Cobras. They got better quality. It doesn't matter. I like the way they push these buttons. And it's got a cool, I don't know what that is. It's called SRFB or modulation. The modulation tells you 100%, all that. And SWR's in there, pretty cool. Look at this little kind of stuff. It's very basic old school stuff. This is a nice one for $300, but make a best offer. Get this radio. $30 shipping in Messiah, Arizona, out there in the desert land of Arizona. So it's an Arizona radio out there. And I think UDX 268 Arizona should pick this radio up. Look at that. It's a good deal. But I wish to have this radio on my stream. That'd be awesome. It is a beautiful radio. Look at that. Great condition. I think it comes with the original microphone. But I would put a Turn Plus 2 on this microphone. Be banging on the meters for sure. These are really beautiful. It's got that cool scan. You know what it does? You press that little scan button with the yellow orange button. Well, Wangmaster showed this a while back. He did some videos on his live streams a while back. And he did some DX contacts with this. And he's talked to 2112 with this radio. Way back then when the UDX was starting out, way back on the C Radio Club, yeah. When it was starting out with the United Delta X-Ray, way back then, about 3 years ago, back in 2022. But this guy was talking to C when I was 2112, probably on 12 watts before he ran a box on it, but he was way out there. So we didn't see no live stream tonight on 2112. Hey guys out there on the chat room, UDX members, any non-UDX members, did CB Lounge 2112 did a live stream tonight? He probably did not. He usually does it. So if he didn't do a live stream, we're okay. We're pretty cool. And we understand how he is. Sometimes he'll do it, sometimes he doesn't. Maybe when his skip wasn't good tonight for him where he's at. He does it. We gotta give him a chance. He's cool. He'll do his live streams. He's got those old school radios. But look at that. I would love to have that radio right now. But I like the ones that I want one that has the export mods in it, like it has the AM, FM, and lower sideband, all those, like the Adams. But you know that lady on her channel, you know Kate out there in the UK, and she has a Washington radio. What kind of Washington she has? I'm trying to figure out. And it's got the FM, AM, and upper and lower sideband. What kind of Washington is that? Is that a export rare modified radio? But there's some radios like this I've seen, and that's what I'm saying. I've seen some that had the export, and I went back a couple months ago. I think about a year ago, before I got my beam antenna. When I put it all together and stuff, but it was like back in the middle of like March last year, or maybe before that, before I did all my beam. This is like in June when I put the beam together, because I had it in the box for several months. You remember back in 2020, in 2023 and 2024, I got the serial antenna for my Christmas present in the month of December, and then it didn't came to my house till January, because I got it from Copper Electronics. That's where I bought it from. And that's what I'm saying. That's what happened. And then I made those antenna mounts, the ones that go into the ground, like for the mast. So I got one of those poles back several months ago. That was last year, back in January 2024, and I spray painted them when I first did. Then I stuck them in the ground many times for several months, and it was out in the snowstorms. The first antenna mount that go right into the one that goes for the beam, and I had that for several months. until when I had to put when my brother left the house during the month of June, when he got into his new place. That's when I started to put the beam antenna together in the month of June. When I started, you guys saw some videos on this YouTube channel and put it on this one of those satellite tripods. You know what that is. I had that a while back, and that's how I got the antenna tested out when I started out. Then I put an RG58 on the first time. The guys told me you need to get something like L400 or RG213. And that's when I went to RG213 several months down the road. Then I hooked up the RG58 and ran the antenna tuner, the one you see in the Arecibo. But I have like 3 or 4 antenna tuners with this. Arecibo is okay, pretty good. And that's when I used the NavGA and tested it all out and got everything going. And I think the first contact I did to it, talking onto it on like 4 foot off the ground or 12 foot off the ground. I was talking to West Consulate and I had to move the beam antenna by manual by hand. That's what I'm saying. Pretty cool. Let's see. I don't think we're in conditions tonight. I'm checking on it right now. So it's cool, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was away from the camera. I was checking the condition. I had to turn that in. But I'd like to have that radio. That'd be cool. The Adams looks beautiful. But would it work like the Grant? I think that's the same thing. Maybe it's an 858 chip chassis. But man, I would have loved to have a Washington radio. The old school Washingtons. I like the way it looks built. Quality for last. And you have caps to do that. But the new radios are good. I like the export radios like the Quad Pi Top Gun, the AT too, but I like the old school radios. I like both of them, but the old school radios feels me so it feels more like a big knob. It doesn't fall apart. It does that. But I like the export radios. They're pretty good. But this one feels like I like the sound quality. That's what I love about it when I get it out, and it's got perfect kind of thing. When you talk on it, it sounds very good when people hear it. But this thing's pretty cool. Look at that Adams, the President Adams. So that is definitely eBay of the item of the week tonight. That's another one on the list. You guys should get it. Go check it out. Maybe there's more of them like this out there in classified land, on the Facebook marketplace land. Yep. So we're looking at that tonight. I know Wagmans hasn't done any live stream because he's been busy on his vacation. You guys know that. I hope he comes back soon. We gotta give him a chance either way. And if Wagmaster gets sick or something, if he doesn't do live stream, we always can we can go on live stream and we could do some live streams like this where you guys out there have some fun with it on the radio and do some eBay IM of the week or Radio Shack catalogs, stuff like that. And we can look at, people can decide what this. Look at this. I saw this last week. They're mostly the same radios I saw last week. This is new. Look at that radio, $185 for a T-Berry Model T40. Oh, look at that T40, looks great. That's the one Brad actually has, that radio. The Motorola CB radio system 500 CB55, 555 40 channel base radio, but it could be a regular AM sideband system. Well, look at this good deal. This one's comes really nice. Look at this one. I'm looking at here. Cobra 142 GTL base station. $165 best offer and $47 delivery. This is another Fleabay item of the week. And this is looking beautiful. If you get on this radio, you'll be banging on the meters for sure, like the Cobra 139, like I have here at the house. Now let's take a look at it. What is that coax? It looks like an RG213 or RG58. We're going to take a look at that in a minute so we can just look at that. Give us a little zoom. What does it look like too? It looks like an RG58 to me. It could be RG213. That coax could be bad, but we don't know what kind of coax that is. It doesn't look like, it could be RG213. I don't know. Or RG58. We'll have to look at that. Looks like 56 foot. Hold on, let's take a look. Oh, okay. Looks like an RG213 and an L400 type coax. Oh, look at that, guys, with that radio. It looks almost like an RG213 coax. There's no numbers on it. We can't read it. And how can we tell it's an RG58, RG213, or L400? There's got to be a way to tell by the coax. And they should clean some of that dirt off. You might be able to see what it is. So, this radio actually comes with a original Cobra microphone. It's got all the manuals with it. Look at that. There's actually a Cobra 130, Cobra 142 GTL. Look at that. And it's got the original Citizen bed of 1972 or 73. Could be 77. I don't know. Let's take a look what it looks like in shape. It looks in brand new condition. It looks just like the Cobra 130. It says it's a 142 GTL. It looks like a beautiful thing. It looks almost new condition. I think it will work good if people get a plug in. Let's hope it turns out something really nice. Not a lemon type radio. You know what a lemon is? And what the heck is that? 4 alpha dash 8 or just B. Romeo dot Charlie dot C. What is that? What do you label that for? We'll have to see that what it is. And it shows this original handle. That's the handle and the number. This is stupid. You shouldn't be putting that kind on the internet. Why are you putting a telephone number on your radio? See, this says telephone right there. You guys see it. God, look at that, guys. Call that number, see if that is his real number. Is that his real name or the radio of the owner? So what area code is that out there? I'm looking at on the live video game. They could look at it, get a zoom of it. There's a telephone number in that area, but we don't know where it's from. Is that a 7-digit number? Let's count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-digit number. Yes, it is. But the other one makes up like, yeah, it's a 7-digit number. Yeah, that's the whole phone number. Look at that right there. You can see it on the internet. He shouldn't show that on the internet. This guy is a dummy. And you're going to get guys call that number and say, hey, I saw your eBay item on the internet, Cobra 142, with a phone number on it. That guy should erase that phone number on his sales. Someone needs to contact him. This eBay seller, you need to remove that phone number and get rid of it. You're going to have somebody calling someone's house and like ring like, hey, are you selling a Cobra 139 on eBay or eBay? But please, do not put phone numbers. If it was a CB repair shop, I see you can put a phone number out there, but if it's your real phone number or your cell phone number, please don't put that on your radio when you sell eBay options. That is a golden rule you shouldn't do. If it was a CB business or repair shop, yeah, I can see a phone number on that for something like that. But please, don't be like this guy here. But I don't know. He probably does not know. And probably some idiot put it out there. Who knows? But it's a nice phone number. It's a nice radio. Look at that. I bet everybody's going to be calling that number in the last 20 minutes. Like, where is this at? That's the area code and phone number on that thing. And I don't know if that's his, maybe that's his radio got sent by someone in a repair shop. Maybe that's why they gave a phone number. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's been sent before. Maybe that's why they put it up there. Just trying to think that is. So who was the previous owner of this radio? Yeah. We need to make sure it's cool and stuff like that. So check out the Cobra 142 GTL. This radio is a good deal per option. $165 just offer. Shipping's going in for at least $47.81. Birmingham, Connecticut. That's where it's from. And we got to make sure it's original owner selling this too. I hope he is. Probably is. We'll see the description down below. See what he talks about. And the description: always store in the house at a room temperature with no humidity. So it only talks about 52. Oh, it's a 52-foot of antenna cable. So that's how long. It's about 52-foot, probably L400 or RG213. So we're looking at here on the top. So he says it's 52-foot long. So we have to find out the mystery is. Could be an RG213 or an LM400 or probably RG58, but that is not an RG58 cable. Looks like, you know, that little adapter. It could be one of those two things, L400 or 213. It could be. So let's take a look at some more items on eBay this week. We got that beautiful Cobra 2000 there. There's a Cobra Cam 88, $140, $38 shipping. That's a good deal. We talked about this nights ago. And look at that. Look at that power mic. Yep. There's that that's that TRC 450. Pretty good deal on that one. And looking good on that radio. It's still on there for sale. $74.95, $20 delivery. And you gotta throw on top of that, it'd probably be almost at least maybe about we're guessing around these $95, $94 for this radio, total and all included. You should drop this radio down to $50 instead of $70 because people are not gonna snatch it up for 70 bucks. But the radio could be worth $120. If I was this guy, drop it down at least another $50 and it'd be totally $60, $70, who knows, but people are not gonna buy it till Christmas time or probably that month, but it's the Motor Junkie radio. It looks beautiful for $74. If it works and transmit, I'll be rocking on the meters for sure. I have a TRC 451 these repairs. It's already been recapped. I just want to remove that crystal. They put that modified crystal and bring the radio back to its original way and have fun with it. That's what I'm saying. You guys seen the videos on it a while back. So looking at another Superstar 120 at $80. And we're going to go look at Goodwill auction of the week. We're cool in school. We're great. We're just rocking on the meters for sure. And look at that radio. And there's a Cobra 139 XRL. No microphone. So that'd be a great option to take a look at that one. We're checking all out. We're checking all out. We're checking all out. Looking good. That's a realistic Navajo TRC 30A, and it's probably one of those radios like a TRC 23C probably. And take a look. Is that a true price? Nope. It could be. You know that tuner there? That looks like something we'll put in the Cobra 139s. That tuner there. I think it will work. Could be true or not. Oh, look at that one. Bad Boy 357 built the USA bullet. CB Radio Pro set up a beast, set up peak and tune to 60 watts. And look at that. That's a modified Cobra 120 Cobra 29 radio. That's probably an overpowered system, but it probably was for those big pills that go good. And that's probably what they do on the radios. I'm going to take a look. Galaxy 959, $150, $15 shipping. It's going on bids right now. Looking good. It looks like a radio I actually had the Midland 792. That is a 40 channel system. I have a, I think I have at least a 23 channel source center. It looks like someone's selling that radio. Look at that Echo. Look at that static Echo mic 2000 power mic type system. Look at that. Pretty cool. I don't know if they work okay on certain radios. Like a Teddy type radio for that price, 75 bucks. Now look at that one, Lafayette 1800 C-radio with AM single sideband, renewed, refurbished, and tuned. Let's take a look at this beautiful radio. It looks like a nice clean radio, pretty awesome. I think that stuff is going to be rocking on the meters for sure. And everybody's going to hit that thing. It's like hit that like, subscribe to this channel, and tell everybody, wave it on back and check. I hope you guys rewatch this live stream a little later tonight and have a great one. Oh, there's a junior grant going for something cool. Oh, there's a 99-cent bid. Ooh, is that a real auction? I need to look at that one in a second. That is definitely one of the best eBay deals of the week. Ooh, it's going to start out and go big. Let's take a look at this beautiful radio. Oh, I would love to have this guy. A Lafayette 1800. Man, look at this beautiful clean radio. It is so mean and clean. It's got that nice plug that goes with it. Man, hope it comes with it. And a Lafayette microphone. I don't know if we can run one of those Turner Plus 2 mics on it. This thing's got some nice quality stuff. Nice, beautiful switches. This is an old 1970 style radio. And this thing is rocking on the meter. Looks like a microphone adapter thing. Usually do that. They made it for that radio. That is a beautiful radio. The LED light looks beautiful with the white LED display screen. Looks like a nice radio. It's got the A, B, C band. I think the D band is mostly the popular ones we use or something else. It's got the little switches, RF gain, mid and lock, antenna, A and L, noise blanker, CB, PA, and high tone, low tone switch, and something else. And it looks like the high power and low power and mid power. And it's got the FM, AM, so upper sideband, lower sideband, and CW. It's got a lot of nice things. This is a beautiful radio. It's mean and clean, and you'll be screaming like a machine out there on the sideband radio and AM. So this is definitely real metal from the 70s. And where it's made from, what country is made from? We're trying to figure it's from Japan or Taiwan. And most of this come from Taiwan or Japan. That's what mostly 95% it could be. And we're looking at that here. We'll say what he's talking about in the description. And he's out of Cleveland, Ohio, going for $250, $26.91 out of shipping. And Cleveland, Ohio, they have it. So what he's talking about? The Lafayette 1800 radio with the Lafayette MIC and Lafayette to a Cobra MIC adapter cord comes with a 2-prongs used power cord. The radio has been cleaned, tuned up, and tested. The estimator was replaced and lit up with an LED. You can actually Google the specs. 4 watts AM on AM, 12 watts on a single sided. That has good swing. Audio cap replaced with a 4 times larger cap to give you clean sound. MIC audio will seek and look at the photos or futures. Fast shipping, sure, is sure, and thanks for looking. So we hit the midnight hour, so we're going to be changing that title in a second. And welcome to September 1st over the East Coast United States in Tennessee, all the way from New York and Eastern Canada and Maine. This is the first week of September, but over there right now in Utah land and Central Time Zone, about 6 miles away from me, it is still August 31st over there. Wave it over. We just jumped over timelines. We just went one day ahead. Hurry. Keep it on the dial. 12 o'clock, midnight hour. We're in the midnight hour on the Flea Bay options. We're watching them. We're talking about them. And we're just telling eBay items of the week of CB radios. Get on the deal. Get on it right now. So let's change that time in a second. You guys look. But there's a 99-cent bid on a Galaxy radio. See that down there? I would be snatching that sucker up, man. That is a good deal. I don't know if somebody's going to snatch it that fast. Looks like one of those CB 2112 radios. Let me see. We'll get this thing head out. So you got to put a little midnight here. September 1st is right now. We're in the month of fall right now. We just jumped out of summer. Summer just ended today, but maybe summer will end in a couple of weeks. I think we're still in Summerland. And we got the honky trains in the background going northbound, southbound, eastbound, westbound on the train chain. And they come out here at night when they do this. Not even when I go sleep in my room, we don't hear them. You'll hear a little shaking in the walls, a little teeny bit, not much extreme. But when I lived near the railroad tracks back in Utah land, and the first time I lived there, we were right close to the train tracks, and that thing was shaking on the top thing, but it never shake down in the basements. Yeah. It was like some kind of like a recliner type chair when it shakes up there on the surface. Yeah. Pretty good. Okay, let's get this thing changed over. So yeah, alright. So August 31st and September either way. Let's do that for everybody today. We're just going to put the September. Let's put that on the spelling thing. September 1st on this one. And we got that. We made it to the month of September in a couple hours. Cool. We had a DX day on August 31st to September 1st. Midnight hour. We're on the hours and the dial. set that for you guys so you don't get screwed. We're good, we're good, we're cool. So we're gonna get finished on that eBay option of the week. So see who came out that chat room tonight. So we got it fixed. There we go. Subtitles change and we're ready to go. Alright. And close that out. And we're gonna be talking about people's YouTube channels tonight before we get out of here soon. Not right now, not yet. Let's go back to the eBay option of the week. So we're still got that on the channel. We got 122 views right now. We'll see who's in the chat right now, who's watching me right now. I'm trying to check that out right now. Taking a look at it. Hey, what's up? Mark Sandquist, UGX875. Thanks for coming out there. I will call him and say, this is Foxman. Yep. Yeah, so Mark Sandquist is watching us now out there in Canada. So you guys probably got, we lost the X about 2 hours ago. Yep. Look at that little radio for that price. Look at this. Yeah, you talking about that phone number that's Cobra 2000, that Cobra 142. You see that crap? Some guys just telling like, why do you put phone numbers on the back of your radio? Don't do that stuff. That is so dumb. Not a smart idea. You guys know that. So look at that one for $95. But this is the hottest bid right now. 99 cents bid going on a Galaxy DX 959. And someone should get this for a giveaway. Someone should do it. Ooh. Lake Park, Georgia. Oh, I know exactly where that is. I used to live about 30 miles from Lake Park, Georgia. That's near the Valdosta, Georgia area in South Georgia. That's where Dirty Diver used to live down there in the Valdosta, Georgia. Yep. Lake Park, Georgia is that little town there. They used to have a CB shop down there where they sold CB radios at that place at exit. The first exit in Georgia, nice 75, I-75 up that area. It was at least 25 miles from this position where I used to live from it. And they used to have the best prices during gas prices, but I used to get Cirex there and get a little cheap stuff. Lake Park, Georgia is like a lake on something. They got a small flea market up there in Lake Park, Georgia area off the interstate. And some those kind of stores like they used to have a Beagle Boy store back in the day. They had outlet stores in that area in the Lake Park, Georgia area. They got a lot of RVs there where you can buy RVs there and these areas too, and textile type mill stuff. And yeah, but this is out of South Georgia. It's a South Georgia radio in the Valdosta area, Lake Park, Georgia. Where this guy found this at a local flea market in Lake Park, Georgia. Right out there, look at that. Malaysia Inn is a radio from what year? October 2004. In beautiful condition. I would be trying to snatch this one up right now. No, I'm surprised. It's only a 6-day option. Like, wow, 99 cents is a good deal. $14 shipping. Somebody's got a bid on this right now. You better take a snatch on it, but I don't know. And the dial looks good. Is that a 26 megahertz? What is channels on that? That's usually supposed to be 27 megahertz. Looks a bit off frequency. Needs probably the recapping. What is 26 on channel 19? What's going on with this channel? Ooh. That doesn't look good. Did he bang his radio up something? Or is that a clarifier he played with? Probably have to retune it back in, but I need to recap it for sure. But look at that. We'll find out what's wrong with it. We'll take a look at it on the subscription down below, but everything's in pretty good shape. I think it's 27 megahertz instead of 26. Probably there's something missing here. This should be 27.0. This is supposed to be 27.185 on channel 19. What the heck happened in this? Channel 19 on 26? This thing probably drips a lot. Probably that's what it does. But maybe it needs a cap repair or something. I don't know. The radio looks like it works. And we'll say, let's go take a look at it. This guy in Lake Park, Georgia land. Out in the Ray Charles state. And it's Georgia. What is Georgia's called? Is it one? What is Georgia state is called? We got to figure that out. Oh, what's the description down below? Power test only. C photo comes with a power cord, microphone, and antenna cable as shown in PSC. Sold as is. No returns, please. Bid responsibility. He says 2014. It's 2004. It's got talkback and everything. But what is up with this Galaxy radio? You guys see this? It's not supposed to be 26 megahertz. It's supposed to be 27.185. Something doesn't look right, but maybe it needs some fixing. Maybe there's bad solder joints in it, but it still looks like it will work. So this is a good deal for 99 cents bid. Go for it. Take a deal on this right now and grab it. And maybe we'll get this radio working pretty good. That is an awesome deal if you get a real good deal on this radio. This is like the one C Lounge 2112 has. And let me tell you, this radio needs to be saved. I would have snatched it up right now, but it should be like $14. It's not too bad. 99 cents bid. And mostly, too many people are going to bid on this pretty fast once they see it. You know how that goes. So, let's check that Junior Grant. We're going for $95. That's the 2112 type spare radio on YouTube land. Reed has one of these radios. It calls the Junior Grant. What's going on here? Let me try to reflick it again. Are we still on the live stream, guys? Are we still here? Let me refresh just in a second. Okay, we're still back. Okay. We're looking at these things here, and that was pretty good. That probably just sold out radio pretty fast. We're back. Well, we're looking at Junior Grant radios. All right. There we go. And it's got, let me see, we're still on the stream. Looking good, guys. Okay, this is a Junior Grant, this is a Junior Grant XL, XL, that's what it is. Looking at $95 on the flea bait bid. Buy it now for $95. Shipping comes between, they got free shipping on this, so shipping is free, guys. 2 to 4 days delivery. Du Bois, Pennsylvania, that's where it's from. So the Junior Grant's out of PA, out of Pennsylvania. It's got like a beautiful look. Where is it made from? The Philippines. So this radio is a Philippine radio. We're talking about probably like the early 2000s or mid 2000s. So it's good. It's got some beautiful stuff. I think this radio would be rocking on the radio for sure if it has no problems with it. It looks like it's really in excellent shape. So if anyone's going to grab it, go ahead and look at it or take a look at the description. Maybe it'll drop the price. Good working condition. That's what the script from the seller says on the description down below. Needs MIC signature required. Do not buy this. Is not okay. I always try to ship the same day when it's possible. I appreciate your business and thank you for looking. Free fast shipping. And it's an old one from 1987, so that's what it is. It's in pretty beautiful shape. So check it out when you go look at flea bait options out there in dxland or on the internet, the World Wide Web. Looking good. We got the Sears Road Talker 40. Looks like a good deal on that one right now. We got the Vinci Palomar 2400 on Test It. Looking good. And it's a C-radio lot, so you get a whole entire radios, all those included. And you got the Navajo Navajo TRC 490. That is a Mower Junkie sideband radio for $146 on the bids right now. Looking good. The Connex 3300 HP ZX. And going for $77. And we're looking at some more stuff. $56 for Cobra 148 GTL. And we got some other President Walkers out there tonight. So we're going to get out of here real soon. And let's go look at something right now tonight. So there's a lot of flea bait options of the week. We got the Sonar up there for Sonar FS 3023 for sale for $99 on the bid and $42 shipping. Beautiful radio, ready to go on the old 2 radio network and every hour we want to do. So looking good. And look at that beautiful Madison. This is a good deal for radio, a TRC 449. I'll check this out, this Fleabay option. $189 for best offer, $8 shipping. This is a good deal for a nice quality radio. Let's take out this little mower junkie radio, see a test ride out here on the rotor decks. And she's in great shape. And where's it from? Joplin, Missouri, and that's where it's from. We're looking at here, looking beautiful on the shape. It is in brand new condition for that price. Doesn't look like it's been banged up and it's not been messed with, and nobody took this thing on a long ride, but it looks like it's been at least maybe, it probably looks like it's been on at least a 4-mile ride the way I'm looking at it. And it's all Japanese made, so that is good. It's all Japan made, and it's in a beautiful condition and awesome condition. And it's got a it's got at least right here a 5-pin microphone or 6. Could be a 5-pin microphone Radio Shack type look. That's what the Radio Shack looks like that from the 80s, 90s for sure. He's got this thing on the little knob. The dial looks good. Probably needs clean on that knob. No big deal on that. You can do that. And he's been rocking on the meters for sure. We'll take a look. How the heck that stupid photo guy? Did he use that radio out there? This photo should be out of here. And we're going to go look at this in a second. A USB audio for peak and audio tune. So looking good. He's got all the details. So he's located out of Joplin, Missouri. And let's take a look at the description below. This option is for a realistic TRC 449. 40 channels, single sideband C radio in working condition. For constant conditions, please see the pictures. Please pay attention to the last picture before you set a 5 or 6 pictures that shows the function of course. So we saw that. As channel select not. Note the radio is for sale. The meters are just station for sale. Everything works on the radio except the meter light is out. So meter lights you can get pretty easily. There's also mods including an upper lower channel sideband open clarifier when you check the channels. It can go from 26 megahertz to 27,715. Wow. There's a modified one. Cool. So where is this modified switch at? There it is. That is a modified channel. So it will rock on the free band channels in Jamaica. You want this radio, go for it. So if it's a good deal, maybe it'll drop in price soon. So, looking at other radios too. This is all Fleabay options a week. I think this will work on my 4139 to get a 3-band channels. One of these two actually work on them. But you have to hook up wires and try to solder it together. That's what I've seen some video. That is a $25 radio there. Look at that. Pretty good deal. And you got other ones, old school radios and new ones. So guys, which anyone check out Fleabay today, eBay options of the week, go look here. There's a Code 139 going for $15. I know this is a 40 channel modified system. So I'm gonna sell it for $15 on the rock on the radios, rocking on the radios. That is a good deal. $20 from Washington, $40 total. So go get this one right now. I don't know if it's true, but go look at this radio. There's no way that thing could be $20. Let me tell you, if it's $20, people would be snatching up right now. Cobra 146 GTL. Look at that one. I have one of these Cobra 29 pluses and Cobra 30 pluses too. It does have sidebands just like that, but the meters are mostly, they get wear out, they're not readable. They're still readable at some levels, yes. And so looking good on the Fleabay option of the week. We got a Udin P66. We got a lot of them here tonight. And a lot of choices you got good. There's a Concept 23 Mark IV or something from out there. $149 set. Looking at cool. Take a look at eBay options of the week. So that's it. I'm going to go over to Goodwill options of the week. This is where we're looking at the code 139 before we get out of here. Warning: if you value your own life as much as I value this series, don't mess with it. So he says, don't mess with it. It is a 23 channel mono radio. She looks okay. And it looks like a modified switch there for 40 channels. Could be free band and 40 channel system. It's got a switch with modification. For $15, it's out of Diceboro, Tennessee. That's over the western toward the side of state toward Memphis, Tennessee to the north. And it's a great deal for $15 on a bid for 6 days. But they might go a little higher if someone wants it. And it's definitely that channel I want right there. 275104. It could be 2715 out there, the Jamaica channel. So it has it. We know it has that channel. Yep, it has the Jamaican channels I like. This is where I would pick up. And that's what I'm saying. Let's take a look what it says. You're bidding on a code 139, so we're going to read it for a couple of minutes. So it might actually have free band channels and also 40 channels. You might be able to get it 40 channels to do it. Who knows? It will work on that. But you have to have a frequency counter to read it that way. So check that. Go make sure you check that out. Maybe it's a modified radio. You should check it out. Code 139 AM. Pretty cool radio. So we'll close this out. And good build options of the week. We'll really go look at that. Maybe we'll do Radio Shack the next time. And I'm sorry, we're about 5 hours and 32 minutes. We're going to get on there real soon. We're going to go look it out. And we're going to talk about the channels tonight. And I'm going to turn the lights back on in a few seconds. We're going to talk about a lot of channels. And after this, we'll be done with this. Okay, let's talk about Goodwill options of the week. This is what I recommend if you get some good money out there. They have radios out there all over the country of the United States of America and our land. But if you're in Canada, you probably won't get this, but you probably can get it. Let's take a look at that. I would recommend to take a look at it. And we're going to do the weather report out here to take a look at our weather out here in our area. So this is CB Radio's Goodwill options of the week. We just did Flea Bay options of the week tonight. Looking good. Look at those beautiful radios out there from old school from the 70s. We're rolling this down on the road decks. It's just loading. It looks like emergency radios, a JCPenney radio. We got that Survivor emergency radio. That is something else. Someone should bring that thing on YouTube to see that. It looks like an 80s girl from 1987 talking on the radio, pushing that little orange button. Hey, can you hear me out there? I'm an 80s girl. Can you hear me out there? We're calling for outer space. Breaker 19 for a radio check. I'm a ma'am, and I need some help and repair things on the road for me, my radio. Or am I a 80s lot loser out in the radio land? I don't know. I'm a lady out there on the side of the road. I need some help. Breaker 19 for a radio check. I need some gas, please. I need the nearest exit and call my payphone down the road. And thanks, truck driver. And there's emergency channel 9 on that system there. You can see the calls of Survivor emergency 40 channel CB radio. It is the size of a cell phone, and it does better than a cell phone. It's always there for you anytime you want to press the dial on the CB radio. Yep. Okay. Oh, Murphy, yes we do. And I'm telling 3 May always says something out there. You know, 3 May knows how to do it for real. He knows. He makes them big them boxes too. But 3 million knows how to say this. It's always 3 million always sees out there. So look at all that. I'm just telling you, you got TRC 474s, old Radio Shacks in the 80s and the 70s. Lots of C-radio walkie-talkies and something like that. Some marine radios too. You got that little cool radio for a Cobra HH38 WX weather stations and stuff like that. We got the Craig radio. Looks like some old school radios from out here in Goodwill Land. That's the Goodwill Land options you can see on the internet. That is my first walkie-talkie I got back in 1994. For my birthday one time. And I'm saying, the only problem with these radios here, and I used to put this thing on my TV antenna one time when I transmit, and I was running one of my navigable base station. I was talking my super antenna. When I took this in my room, hook up to one of my antenna systems outside, one of those big long Radio Shack TV antennas, this thing actually transmits pretty good when you hear it, and it did talking. And when these radios, when you talk so many times, these actually wear out when they break. They have crystals inside of this. The microphone crystals will go bad in these radios. Just want to give you a tip about that. I had it happen a long time ago, back in the late 90s, around 1997 or 96 it happened. But these radios have crystals inside the microphone, and when it rattles, it's bad. Microphone's gone bad with the crystals. So keep aware of that. So, and that radio is actually from 1994 or 93. They came out during the time, bought one of these at a place called Credible Universe in Hollywood, Florida. They were going for I think $40 back in the day. It's got green displays. It's a Cobra radio. That's what it is. It's one of those. I don't know what it is. I think I've heard it a while back. P68. I don't know if that got sideband in it. We got a lot of Goodwill options of the week. A lot of vintage type C radios. And this is okay. Looks like a lot of old realistic type radios from the 70s and 80s. And have the same thing, Cobra 29s, Regis C radios, General Electric emergency radio systems. Those are pretty good to start out with. If you're going to get into the C radio, we'll be able to hear you out there. And make sure you do that little microphone mod of these things. Make sure you get an X-Acto knife to drill the hole. Don't poke the microphone. Take the show up and get just expand that little microphone hole inside this radio, and you'll get out a little better with your voice. It'll improve your thing in the background, and sometimes it helps. Sometimes I've done it with one of my emergency radios, of my General Electric ones a while back, and I usually leave it in my mom's vehicle, or if in case I pull it out anytime to go get hear DX or make radio contact. So it's a small General Electric type emergency radio. That's what it does, from 1986. So this one's another one. Look at that. We got a tube radio for sale at the Goodwill auctions of the week. This I will recommend right now if anyone wants to bid. $26 on the current price auction. $27 is the max bid. It is a GM Electronics GT 2300 23 channel system. And it looks almost like a CalMSec 35 type models. Same thing. So looking good. It looks like a Robin 123B, man. It has the same look as a Robin. Think about it, guys. It has a Robin look for a GM Electronics type radio. It probably built the same thing. But that Panasonic chassis, yep. Oh, yeah. So that's a beautiful radio. So I would definitely get some on this right now. Shipping might cost a bit quite more, but that is a radio, what it is. If you're out there and it's all Japanese made, someone who's going to get this radio, you'll be rocking on Ultra Radio Network no time with Dennis, and he'll be glad to talk to you out there on the radio, and other tube radio operators too, all across the dxland airwaves. And your radio will go up to the star system and go to outer space, and it'll bounce back on from all the moons, and it'll tell you everything. Yep. So looking good, looking good, looking great. So we're checking all this out here on September 1st, 2025. We're looking at this kind of flea bay Goodwill auctions. So let's go look at the weather report tonight for our area. Get a forecast, and we'll go check DXBAM and get on out of here for a minute. But I'm glad we're here at 12:28 in the morning. What's going on out here? What's taking so time? Are we back on dxland, or are we still having problems? And you see, are we still here? Let us know we're still here, guys. We're getting a little lags right now, maybe because we're loading something up right now. Give it a second. I'm trying to check this out. What's going on with the internet hour? Come on, wake up, wake up. We need to see this. Uh-oh. Anyone still there? Come on back. I hope we're still on the stream. It's out. So you guys still on the stream? Let me see. We're still lost the stream. I hope we're still on. There we go. I'm gonna go look at the chat. We're still in YouTube error, but we're still gonna have no errors. I think we're still in the went down, but we'll reboot it in a second. We'll see if it comes back in a second. I'm gonna see if we're still on the stream. Are you guys still here? Let me know. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're back on. I was looking at the BBS thing. We're good. Let me go back to the thing we were talking about, the weather reports. Let's see if this thing gets back on the system. Let me see. Yeah, we're back on. Okay, I'm gonna get this the weather report in my area. Anything out in the tropics tonight? Yeah, actual weather is down, but it's showing these meters down, but we're still holding up pretty good. We're good. Let's try a different system. Let's go look at the weather report. Like 62 degrees. It's coming back on the little thing. Hold on a second. Give it a second. We'll drop the frames out there. See who's still out here. So that's our weather report right now. So you guys can see it out there. We got 131 views. We're looking at rain in the forecast. I'm taking a look at it right now. This is how we see it. We've been in the temperatures at 80 degrees. Going to start today. We're going to be up 80s, low 60s. Look at that temperatures dropping down between Friday. I thought it was going to be 49 degrees. Look at that 58 degrees. This forecast could still change. A little rain could be storms. And we're looking quite good out here tonight. We're in the Knoxville, Tennessee area, so 66 degrees right now. They're showing 62 degrees right now. They're saying it could be later today will be interval cloud, sunshine, a couple showers and thunderstorms. Could be bring flooding, downpours, localized damage, wind gusts. Our thing will be okay in the wind gusts. You guys know we got a lot of tree protection. We got to see if this is a true weather thing. Tonight will be rather cloudy with a thunderstorm in parts of the area, so we'll be disconnecting the antenna later tonight, in a couple hours today. I'm not going to let that happen. I know that is true weather system, but we need to make sure this is a real thing. Sometimes these don't happen, sometimes they do. Let's go look at the daily forecasts for my area. They're talking about thunderstorms today, so we might not do anything outside, but they're talking about thunderstorms at 80 degrees today. So they're talking about downpours of damaging wind gusts. So we're gonna be okay. Our beam antennas are alright because they're as long as I keep them parked at 310 degrees, we're okay. It's not gonna do anything that bad. You guys saw the storms that was before the thing got bent a little bit. The Mako 5000 will be fine. We'll keep those ropes on. You guys know that. And they're talking about Tuesday, a couple of showers and thunderstorms. So the rain then by Wednesday it will be out of thunderstorms, cloudy with thunderstorm parts of the area. And they're saying shower on 275. We need to see this whether it's true or not. They say Friday will be sunny and pleasant. They're talking about storms for the next 2 days or 3 days. That's what they're showing. And it's supposed to, like, I don't know, we need to check that. Maybe it's the weather warming up because thunderstorms coming and cool it down. That's what it is. So it's looking like severe weather to me, not extreme, but it says intermittent clouds of sunshine with a couple of showers and thunderstorms can bring flooding downpours and localized damaging wind gusts. So what kind of wind gusts we're going to get? We'll have to look at that. Probably 40 miles an hour, maybe 30 miles an hour. And it depends on the area where they're at. And it depends on where the rain will go at. If it could be 3 miles from me, it could be 4 miles, could be what type of storm it looks like on the radar. Also cloud with a couple showers and thunderstorms on Tuesday. And cloudy with thunderstorm parts of the area. And Thursday looks good, but the forecast could still change if we don't have thunderstorms or not. Morning shower in spots and otherwise humid at times and clouds of sun. So summer's still holding in with the sun. You guys see that. So I'm glad you guys can. And we're going to talk about the YouTube channels tonight. We need to do that right now. I don't want to forget about that, you guys out there. Let's get some little drink RC codes. We'll go to bed soon. And we're going to go on there and talk about all these channels tonight. Let's go look at talk about my channel tonight. I want to go over here. This is a video you should check out. Andy AZ in Arizona. We just stopped that video. That was an instant replay. That was a video he did 2 days ago. I came out pretty good. Check out UDX 268 Arizona. Andy Z goes by 268 in Arizona land out there in that area. So there's a video of me out there you can watch. And let's go back to the World Dex aisle. See, we're going to go check out the next C radio. 390. Let's go see what we can type in there. We're going to look it up. There he is. And that is 21 down to C. You got that video for him. He made something like that. Oh, we'll go to that in a second. We're going to say hi to the Wagon Master. That was an old video he had a while back. I remember that video way back then. And okay, we're going to be talking about this guy's channel today. And let's see what's UDX serial. Let's talk about this. What's the pulls up UDX serial? What's Google's going to talk about what it says in search? Let's read it. And it'll tell us. Oh my God, we don't even have to hit the wrong button. Not again. Sometimes it happens. There we go. What's okay? This thing is not reading right. All right. Boy, this thing's so wrong, guys. They don't even know what UDX is. Let's type in United. Oh, look. There's the original website, guys. I think it's all down. It is totally dead. But mostly still has a save. And see, there's images of the radio systems. UDXC radio. We'll show you guys in a second. And look at all those videos, guys. We're on lots of searches all over the world, babies. See all the UDX stuff? Go look that up, guys. We got the Wagon Master in the house. We got all those guys. Beautiful stuff out here, guys. We're hitting all the pictures of the search waves. Look at all the UDX stuff out here, guys. United Delta X-rays all over the map. We're claiming the Google search. We're hitting the airwaves on the CB radio for sure. We got a lot of it in here, guys. Look what they got on the UDX stuff, guys. Look at that. Take a look at all that stuff in that under the image searches. These are the photos like you go on those sites and stuff and go to YouTube land and stuff like that. Looking good. It pulls that up when you see that. And think of that. Okay, we're just going to go back here for a second. And we'll say what's 390, what he's talking about, what 390 is about. Now, what's Google's going to talk about him tonight. And this is an AI mode. AI mode will tell you what it is. And here's a serial call sign used by a superior operator, not form of a Yoda bus. And like, I ain't going to read that stuff. And that's all it is. Oh, look, there we go. Wagon Master is peerable on here, guys. We got it right here. And it talks about the world famous Wagon Master on the UDX 390. And look, that's what he usually says that. Geographic posts of videos associated with UDX 390. Call signs sometimes mention locations such as Salt Lake City, Utah, all over the world. And they're saying operators in Tennessee. Look at that, guys. How the heck that thing can pull things up? It usually is about 55% true. I don't know if it's 90% true. It could be true. We don't know. And let's go type in something else. Watch what it talks about me. And you guys know what it's about me. You should try to look at it yourself. And I pulled this up the other day when we were checking it. And we got those videos out there today. We're looking at it. Look at that beautiful contact I did Germany today. You should go check this video out. I got on before the live stream earlier yesterday for the first live stream, then the second one. But you should see that video I did. That was an awesome contact. So that was cool. So this is what they talk about me. This is what it is. Look, I'm all over the world, guys. There it is. That's what who was talking about me, about we're out there. It thinks we're a C-radio operator, but it's true. We want to keep it as a C-radio operator for sure. Everybody needs to have that kind of way it is. So it grows our channel no matter what, and it grows the United Delta X-Ray C-Radio Club. So look what it says about it. So that's what you got to keep doing, what you got to do like I do, and you'll be able to have, and maybe that's how the robot thinks of us. They think we're C-radio operators, and we want to keep it like that because this is like some kind of star database, we call it. I call it star logs and star files about everything all over the world. Could be either way. So it talks about that, and you can see that. And this is June 2025. Look at that. And look at that, dudes. See, we got to keep it up. We're good. And we have all those videos they talk about us. We got everything like that. We're cool. We're cool. We're old school no matter what. And I'm going to bring it back here. Bring it back here. And let's talk about Dirty Diaper Man tonight. Dirty Diaper 21, South Carolina. And I'll tell you about this. This is his YouTube channel. And he had these other live streams during this week. And you go check out some of these live streams. If you missed out this way, he had a Galaxy Saturn Turbo Radio during on August 30th, 2025 on Old Radio Night. And that was a cool radio show he had. And you check out some of these streams he had. And he also has old school radios in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, and today's radios. Check out 21.SC Old Radio Night, and I'll tell you about Old Radio Night. We're going to play it. We're not going to play it. We're going to show you a little bit of it. We're going to pause it here. But that's his radio show, what we saw during the week. I didn't watch all of it because I was out there doing some DX contacts that day. Then I got to O2 Radio Network in a couple hours. So I'll show you something here. This is the famous shadow wheel right here. You guys got to get into that. So I'll show you in a sec what it is. And that is that's the 21 shadow wheel. So get in before 9 o'clock. So you get in there before 9 o'clock, you will be in here. The way you had to get in here, and you got to subscribe to his channel, hit a like. I'll show you how you do it. Hit a like here, hit a subscribe, and you'll be rocking in no time on his show. So go say hi to him out there on Old Radio Night on the live stream at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Say hi to Dirty Diaper. Tell him Foxman sent you there to his show. And go watch the show for a while till the next show comes out, the OTR Network, when it comes out. So also, he's got the Uncle Freddy shout-out wheel out there. He needs another 4,000 subscribers to do a giveaway soon. And it'll have, he has to get, and once he hit 4,000 subscribers, he'll do a giveaway for his show. It can be anything from C-Radio stuff or a t-shirt. It could be other stuff. We don't know. Dirty Diaper usually puts it out there. This is the 21 shout-out wheel. So you get into that, say hi to him. He'll give you a blue wrench, and you're in the shout-out wheel until you win stickers. If it lands on the last person on the last color on the spin-out wheel, you get to win the stickers. So everybody does win on this channel, but it takes a while to get to you when it goes around to everybody, and that's how it works. So check out 21.SC. This is old radio night. He's bouncing on the beans for sure, rocking on the meters for sure. He's at that Kurabaki type in South Carolina, Charleston. He's in Charleston, South Carolina. He's out there on the airways, rocking on the bean radio, and that is definitely a Dirty Diaper for sure. He goes by UDX 21 South Carolina. I go UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. Check out Old Radio Night on YouTube, and he'll appreciate you on the dial, and he'll get that radio. And there's that green eye capacitor to the radio he had way back in. He saw the stickers last night, what Dennis did the other night. Yep. And that is something, and you guys know what happened. It was one of my ideas. I found that on Facebook Marketplace, showed the Dirty Diaper where I found this. And then this was something like two rand. It was a good price. It was in the East Coast of the United States somewhere. But once he saw that, he took the picture of the green eye tube and developed for old 2 radio network for the sticker decals, and he sent it to Dennis. And it came during last night. I did not know it came several weeks. So this is the green eye tube thing. It's a really cool thing. It's got that eye. And it's got that eye feel in there. It's got a really it's got that eye, looks like a real eye. And this thing's very unique. It's got the green eye tube for sure. It's a real one. It is a real one, guys. Go check it out when you get some time. Oh, it's called the night. It's actually called the night of capacitor check. So we'll have to see what that is. It is a beautiful system. So this is 21.C, 21.C, Charleston, South Carolina. He goes by Dirty Diaper 21, Lucky. He is a citizen band of brothers for sure, no matter what. He is definitely be rocking on the meters for sure. And you'll hear him out there in South Carolina land, in that area, in Charleston. If you're in Charleston, South Carolina, riding down the road on Interstate 95, and going out there into the coast, out there Hilton Head, make sure you get to tune that dial on that radio when he's on the live stream. He'll be rocking you back like you're back in 1975 for sure. Hitting on the meters for sure on 21.C. And you'll be back like it's like what Overrated Night reminds me of when I saw it the first time. This thing is like when you put those old school 90s radios. I feel like I was back in 1994, 96, and 97 all over again, especially those Galaxy Saturn radios when I was like 16 or 17 back in the day. Yep, in South Florida and Hollywood, Florida. Check out the Old Radio Night, 21.C, and it'll keep you on the dial and get into the Old Radio Night TV show. Jump in, and it's one of the best shows on earth, and it's one of those unique shows you don't see every single day. It's on Saturday nights, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and it'll be at least 7 o'clock for the Central Daylight Timers, and for the Mountain Standard Timers will be at least 7 o'clock p.m. for those Mountain Daylight Standards, and off in the Rocky High mountains and stuff. And also the Pacific Zone in California will be at least 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, and Hawaiian time will be at least 5 o'clock in the evening out there when dinner starts, where the dinner of the Hulu girls in Hawaiian Islands. So that'll be at least 6 o'clock p.m. for that time zone early. So make sure you check out that's not right. 6 is usually Pacific Hawaiian time. 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific, and no, that's not right. We got it wrong because it's usually 8 o'clock Pacific, Eastern Coast time for Orient night. Then it'll be like 7 o'clock Central Daylight Time, and that would be at least 6 o'clock for Mountain Standard Daylight Time and 5 o'clock for Hawaii Alaska time. That's right. That's what I'm saying. Hawaii Pacific Daylight Time, Mountain Daylight Time, Central Daylight Time, and Eastern Time. So that would be like 8 o'clock Eastern Time, 7 o'clock Central Daylight Time, 7 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time. Oh, hold on, let's do it. 8 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time. I think it's like 8:30. I don't know. We'll have to check that out. We'll see. We'll make sure to do. And that's his time at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. That'll be for that. And it'll be 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. No. It'll be 7 o'clock Central Daylight Time. And 6 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time. At 5 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time. And 4 o'clock Hawaii and Alaska time for the Eskimos and the Hulu girls in the Pacific Zone. So they'll appreciate it. No wonder why they hit on those meters for sure. Check out the old radio night on YouTube, 21.C, Charleston, South Carolina. And he'll be rocking on the meters for sure. And he has some old school radios. You'll be loving them from 1958 to 1978 to 1998 to 2098 or 2058 or 2015 or 2018. Who knows? For 2018, yes. And he has those radios go far back, way back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, and lots shorter in the 80s and 90s and 2000s. Check out Old Radio Night. Keep it on the dial. He's rocking those dirty diaper, wearing them big down undies, and tell him, yes, I'm dirty diaper. I'm rocking on the me. And we got the Uncle Freddy sitting in the house and hanging out with me all night long and talking on the radio. So check out 21.C, Charleston, South Carolina, UDX 21, South Carolina, and he'll be out there for sure on Oreo night. Check him out, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Keep it on that dial, and you'll love it. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel, hit like, and say hi to him. And he'll make sure you'll appreciate it. Okay, let's check out the other channels tonight. And this one, we're going to be talking about the Bozo Control Man out there, the Dennis Thompson man out there in the California zones. And we're talking about there tonight, and I'm going to tell you guys about him. His show is called the Old Tube Radio Network. And this guy had a live stream during this weekend on Saturday, August 30th, 2025. And I'm telling you, he did them 25s out there on the radio waves. He got all the SWS checked in today and had a few tube radios. He's out there in Radio Land, and he's out there on the TV Radio Land, and for sure. Make sure you check out the Old Tube Radio Network. He's on 27.085 megahertz AM on 11 meters only, and he'll be make sure you keep it on the capricci of dial. And you'll have that phone on the dial tone for sure if you call in for the radio room show of the O2 Radio Network for sure. And he will be very quite good. And what he does, once you get on the O2 Radio Network, that is that little green eye type monster field that talks on the radio waves all the time. I am an O2 Radio Network. We're on the air. We're on the Monster 8 radio waves. We have the tube radios. And we have that green machine. We have that green eye type 2 display that looks right into the eye. And when you talk on that tube radio, you'll be rocking on 27.085 on the mega dial. On out there, the Citizen Band radio only on 27 megahertz, and Fresno, California, in that area of zone in the Pacific, in the California zone, in the Pacific zone, and you'll be out there in the Pacific zone, the Pacific time zone here. Don't forget to check out the O2 Radio Network 27.085. Keep it on that dial. And the Dennis of the Bozo Control will take the air chair for sure and be rocking on the radio for sure on his big Star Duster. And you'll be hearing him out there on the airways across the Hawaiian Islands of the mini grass. And the Hulu girls will be dancing in the bonfire and listening to that tube radio on the beach of Hawaiian Islands on the CB radio in their mini trucks, in their pickup trucks, in their cars. And they'll keep it 27.085 O2 Radio Network, and on the megahertz on the 27 megahertz dial of the 11 meter hours, and it's on there on the hour of the hour. And the O2 Radio Network will make sure to keep you in first class connection always on the live stream, and it doesn't matter if it goes down, it will still be second class, first class, but it'll still first class no matter what. He's like Monday Night Football out there on Saturday Night Football, but he's on the airwaves. So, and what's it all about the old 2 radio network? And I'll show you here. They got those 2 radios in the 1950s through the 60s and 70s. And these things got the Robin 123Bs, the Cobra Cobra Cam 30, the Cobra Cam 88 radio, and he had some few radios out there. This it is. He did all the SWLs check-in that day, and he's got that sonar radio from the 50s, and the ComSat Lafayette, the ComSat 25, ComSat 35. Those are the Lafayette radios. It's a French band out of New Orleans that know how to bang on the meters out there. That's where Lafayette comes from France. That's why they name all French type words of radios of the Lafayette radio series of the ComSat 35s and 25. And also, you got the Johnson Messenger that looks like a Viking man that dances on steroids. And he's wearing that Viking hat out of Norway out there on the dxland in the United States. So that is called the Johnson Messenger radios from Johnson Messenger 223, and then Johnson Messenger to the 1 and 2, and he'd be rocking on the meters for sure. And this one here you see is the Sonar Model HA out of Brooklyn, New York land, and that's my dad used to be born there. This is like from the 50s or 60s somehow. Beautiful radio. It's got that little speaker dial that hears it, and it slams on 10 or 11 at that night, and he did a great job on the sonars. It's got that little microphone field that talks right here, and you got the speaker field. It's got all the additional adapters that keep you on the 2 radio. Then this has got the whole package still on this system, yes. And I'll tell you about 27.085 is an amazing channel for channel 11. You'll get to hear the Hawaiian Islands out there on AM and the old 2 radio network in California and other stations too. And this has got a lot of things. These little, it got that weird buzzing sound that sonar sounds like. It sounds like a telephone system out in the 80s and then maybe back in the 70s. And he's got another one he's showing. That is a general radio telephone. Those are the general radio telephones you have to check out for sure. The MC5. It is a beautiful radio. It looks like a Royal Dex dial. So that's the Dennis Thompson package. He's telling you all that. These guys were talking on the 2 radios last night, the night before. And he's got another one. That's the Johnson Messenger 223. Make sure you check that out. This is what you guys should check. That is a gold place radio, gold place silver radio. That's what they have. And we're looking at some other things. We got the man named, the famous man named Harvey out there. He knows how to fix these things and gets you back in no time. If your 2 radio breaks down, send the radio to Harvey in Fresno, California. Dennis will tell you how to get a hold of him. He'll fix your 2 radio no matter what. You get a retune up back to your 2 radio car system, and you'll be rocking back on the meters for sure on the Citizen Band radio no matter what. The old 2 radio network for sure. 27.05. Check out Bozo Control. Keep him on the dial, and he'll make sure you keep that there. It's on Saturday nights. It's only a few hours only. 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time. And 9 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, and 8 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time, and also 7 o'clock Hawaiian Alaskan Time for the Eskimos and Hulu girls are dancing out there watching that thing there. And when they're doing the Hawaiian shows, they'll be watching the old 2 radio network in their little phones, sitting in their chairs, in their green chairs, and getting all the little Hawaiian pineapples and eating all that cool stuff, drinking lots of coconut rum and coconut drinks and all that, and strawberry daiquiris, and they're listening to the old 2 radio network on their headphones and looking at Dennis Thompson talking on the airways. And this is the Golden Eagle by Browning. This is a Mark II or Mark III. I love the Mark IVs because it's got the 40 channel system. This is a 23 channel system with all the lower sideband channels and AM. Beautiful radio with the Eagle. It looks like we're sitting at a principal office in an elementary school and middle school and high school. Looks like something back in the 1950s. You're in school with the blue glaze sleigh shoes. And this looks like something at a gym that goes out there in your PE land at a basketball court when they announce on these speakers from the principal office, like, oh yeah, we're saying we're on the Brown and Golden Eagle out there on principal. We're saying this is your school principal only. Every kid in school, please look up the Golden Eagle by Browning on the old 2 radio network, and class dismiss. And we'll catch you guys later. And this is the one Harvey talks on lots of times with the banana microphone, holding your hand, clicking that little switch and talking on like that banana mic like it's going good. And you'll be rocking all the way that thing to Costa Rica, no matter what, in Brazil. And where all the bananas that live in Puerto Rico land. Yes, you'll be talking all the way to Puerto Rico land down in Puerto Rico in the Caribbean Islands. These brown and golden eagles will last a very long time since they're tube radios. They never go bad. They are something amazing. Once you hear the old tube radio network, when you hear these two radios, they are back like in the 1950s for sure, in the 60s and 70s. Like your great-grandfathers had these radios and your grandpas. This is what they used to talk on. And this guy has been around since 1986 of the old tube radio network. A guy named Dennis Thompson in California. And he's definitely in the Golden Gate State. And he's got the Frank Sinatra, and he got the Tony Bennett on steroids, and he's got that kind of style on the radio with the seersucker root suit from the 1980s through the 70s on up and through the 90s. Keep your hand on the dial of the old tube radio network 27.085, and you'll make sure he will like you. He'll like you all the time. He's cool. He's old school, new school versus all the time. Very unique radio for citizen band radios. Let's bring back tube CB radios again for CB radios. Make CB radio great again for tube CB radios and new ones too, and old school ones too. You don't need a quarter for this radio. You just need a CB radio to grab the mic and talk on it. It doesn't cost a thing. Doesn't cost a subscription. And it never goes down during storms, during hurricanes, during tornadoes. And you could be rocking this on the International Space Station no matter what. You could be taking these radios to Mars someday in the near future and be doing your 11 meters only up there. And you can bounce and skip down to Earth and hit off the moon bounce on the moons. So you'll be able to make sure. Let's send one of these things to Mars someday and let people talk on it. So the old tube radio network, it's like your Carl Sagan on steroids. It's like your Albert Einstein radio. It's like lots of more what they can do. And you're back like in the 1950s for sure, like on those old school like that. What would happen? Well, John Wayne had one of these radios back in the 50s and 60s for sure. I'm sure John Wayne had this radio before. I'm sure Lucille Ball had this radio back then. I'm sure Patsy Cline had this tube radio back in the day. And I'm sure, who is that guy? Buddy? Is that called Buddy Hall or something like that? We don't know. And we have Richie Valens that used to have this radio back in the day. And Elvis Presley had this radio back in the day. Imagine they talk on these tube radios back in the 50s and 60s doing their music shows. I'm sure they had all C radios in their big giant bus vans and airplanes and all that. Check out the old tube radio network 27.085. Dennis will see you out there. Give him a like in Fresno, California. Tell him, say hi. Tell him the Foxman sent you over from Tennessee. UDX362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. Getting on down. And you'll be able to smack on the meters. I wish I get my Robin 123B working. Get those caps fixed. Someone should donate me some. And make sure that thing can work because it's a 40-channel Modify system. I have one of those. Pretty good. And also, we're going to go show you another show that comes on Friday nights if he's out there once in a while. Let's get the Rooster Man out there tonight. Rooster C Radio Connections out there on the dial. And we'll see. And make sure you go check him out. He's got a store out there. You can buy radios from him. And he's got lots of great videos on his channel. Make sure you check out Rooster C Radio Connection out there in East Tennessee. He's not far from about 66 miles out of Cleveland, Tennessee. He sells a lot of these radios here. And we'll show you the more of it anyway. This is how you get a hold of him. Text him that way. And if you want to trade a C radio, he'll let you know. Check out roostercb.com. Check out roostercb.com. And he'll appreciate it if you want to buy a radio from him. He's over in Cleveland, Tennessee. And make sure you text him if you want to trade a radio or trade other stuff with it. He'll trade a radio back to you from no matter what. And check out Rooster C Radio Connection. And also, this is a show he used to do a while back. He comes on once in a while. He's also on Channel 26 AM with the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers once in a while. He does those live streams like this once in a while. And he's also on Channel 24. And mostly when he does a show called Tube Radio Night, This is the channel you should check out. Starts at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, goes on to 9 o'clock. This is a ComSat 35 he talked on a while back. And check out Tube Radio Night on a rerun of a live stream. So you guys will love that. He does Tube Radio Night on Friday nights, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. He's over in Cleveland, Tennessee, in the east part of Tennessee, about 60 miles away. And I try to tune on Channel 18 to show you guys what it sounds like, but I have a tube radio. I'd love to get a check-in with him. If I get it working, it'd be good. So I have one of those radio, ComSat 35 needs repairs. And that was cool streaming you can actually see. And he's got the ComSat, I think that's the ComSat 25 right there. That looks like it to me. So that's another one he's good does on that one too. Tell Rooster sent you, tell Rooster C Radio Connection. He goes by Rooster over there on the radio waves on C Radio. So if you hear Rooster on 26, say hi to him out there in Skipland, and he'll appreciate. And we're going to go back on the dial for a minute. And we're going to check out 390 Wagmaster, the legendary, the owner of the United Delta X-Ray C Radio Club. Cola. Good. I'll probably get down here soon. I'll probably be going to bed a little late tonight, but you know, guys, we got to do all this stuff. Make sure we fill in for the Labor Day show. And this month, today is September 1st in the East Coast zone. In about 2 hours from now, it'll be September 1st here. And this month is right now, it's going to be starting Prime Month for 390 Wagmaster. Prime Month is about of how the United Delta X-Ray was born, how it started in that year, 2022. I think that's when it started. But this was called how UDX became formed. It talks about in a description a while back. It started back in Salt Lake City, Utah, back in the early 60s or 80s. It's a long story, and it died out during the 80s. It was called Utah Delta X-Ray. It was owned by the Mormons a long time ago. And you had to have a social pass to get into it. That's what Wagmaster talked about this while back. And until it died off during the 80s, then several years down the road, when Wagmaster had a great idea and a vision, light bulb came in his brain. When he started this channel, 390 West for C radios, then he started about his old, started about talking about the United Delta, UDX, Utah Delta X-ray. He came up with the idea of United Delta X-ray. I think Brad had some artworks ideas from it, or came up with it too. Brad is UDX 59 Zoo out there in Salt Lake City, Utah. The guy makes those little cool art of the UDX radio. He designed it and sent it to Wagmaster, and Wagmaster gave ideas. He's cool. And this is a channel. He's the owner of the United Delta X-Ray C Radio Club. That is him. UDX C Radio Club. That is right. And he's out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Check out his fantastic channel. He's got a lot of live stream. He's been hanging out in Rockport, Utah for the last several weeks. I know he's getting some breaks for a while. And keep on his Pride Month next month. And also, he does a Thursday live streams every once in a while at 7 o'clock p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, or Mountain Standard Time in the winter. It is 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, and also 5 o'clock Hawaiian Alaska Time. And it'll be 9 o'clock Eastern Time, Eastern Daylight Time, and 8 o'clock for the Central Daylight Time for the people in Chicago and Nashville, and all the way down to the New Orleans land too. Okay, if you guys want to, if you want a UDX number, and look at this little radio here, check out this video. He's got a cool radio on that old Robin. We're going to give that out there tonight for him. Check out, if you want a United Delta X-ray number, a UDX number, and just think of one. You can't go 00 UDX like that. Go look at him. Make sure you email him. And if you want a UDX number, if it's edible, he'll let you know. Make sure you email him udxcbradio@yahoo.com. And I'll repeat it again, udxcbradio@yahoo.com. All lowercases. And tell Mike Foxman sent you over there from Tennessee, from UDX362. He goes by UDX390 Wagmaster. We have a lot of people on this list, and we have plenty of numbers for us to fill up. Check out 390 Wagmaster, He's wagging on the wagon wheel out there in Utah land, in the Zion Curtain of Utah land, and he'll be rocking on that Penetrator S5, Penetrator 500 out there in that radio land. He does some skip videos, he does giveaways, he does different things, he does stereos, he does all kinds of stuff, and he does the Home Depot parking lots for dxland in Salt Lake City, Utah, on the skip, and he does other videos out there. Check him out. 390 Wagon Master, UDX C Radio, and United Delta X-Ray. Make sure you check out, and also we're going to give out his address of the P.O. Box. If you want to send QSL cards to him, and you hear this here, you got the card here. So make sure that. All right. Oh, Murphy. Oh, dear, man. Hallelujah. Okay. So if you want to send QSL cards to 390 Master of C Radio stuff, other stuff like that, we'll make out that address for him. And if you want to send some C Radio stuff, QSL cards, you name it, the whole 9 yards of C Radio related, make it cool. You can have cornbread material for him, or either way, he'll laugh about it. And he'll get like, viewer mail, you got mail. And 390 Wagmaster will show the viewer you got mail. We can still use the AOL's logo in another month or so because AOL is going out of business for the dial-up system. You guys know that. But AOL still original, still there, and still be continuing for all the emails and all that stuff. Yep. That's the viewer mail going in the mailbox for 390 Wagmaster. Just doing like they just like that. This ain't going in right now, but this is the viewer mail sound. Hope you guys hear that. So I'm gonna make sure you guys check that out. This is you want to get your QSL card out there, your stickers, your C Radio clubs. It doesn't matter. Anything C Radio related, we're cool. Or you want to send stereo stuff to them, or you want to send C Radio stuff to them, and some other stuff like that. But make it out to the email, the snail mail address. Make sure you send your C Radio stuff. Anybody in the world can send it. QSL cards, you name it. And if you want to get a hold of me that way, you want to send something to me, send it through 390 Wagmaster, the email system. He usually will give you the address out there. He'll send it your way, but he can do that. So make that out to people out there right now. So the P.O. Box address for 390 Wagmaster, you want to send it in. Send all that C Radio stuff, QSL card stuff, and other things like sticker stuff for things like that for all those guys out there. Make it out to 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. And it's up in the Wasatch Mountains, up in the benches of Utah land. And that is where 390 is, hanging out there on the radio. Okay, make it out to 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. And make sure you do that, and you'll be appreciated of what he puts on the viewer mail on the YouTube airwaves, and he'll love you for sure, and he'll bless you all over the world for sure, and he'll appreciate you guys out there. He'll give you the hand to shake you out there, tell him welcome out there, welcome to Utah land out there, hanging on the meters for sure. We're cool in that. And he'll tell you all the snail mail stuff, like when he gets it in. He'll make sure you hear that out there on that dial. Check out 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. He is wagging out there on the Wild Wild West like a big cowboy sitting in that little wagon wheel on that wagon thing, like the pioneers going across the Salt Lake City, Utah land. He is rocking on the meters for sure with that radio, with that horse on the wheels. Okay. All right, we got Wagmaster out of the way. Thank you, 390 Wagmaster out there. You listen to me, UDX 390. We'll be closing the show out soon, and I've been trying to do the best thing on this live stream. We're about 6 hours and 24 minutes in the live stream. We're going back to other things out here tonight. Let me see, 390 Wagmaster's got any stuff in here, his little descriptions out here. We're trying to look on here. We can't see nothing here. We're going to go to the home button on his channel. We're looking at it. And he hasn't done any UDX updates. He's probably backlogged. Give the man some time. If you're backlog of your UDX download, he'll get it out there. And our new UDX members have been around since about a month. UDX 409 Chris, he's out here tonight, out there in Wisconsin. UDX 6900 James, Ohio. UDX 295 Brian, Cookie Monster, Hillman, Michigan. UDX 252 changed his number to UDX 97. I have it all written down. UDX 1521 Gary, Ontario, Canada. So those are the new one. This is does that. It's like the home improvement type little thing background. It's cool. So we got all these guys talking to chat. This is Cowboy's channel. Go look him up. We're gonna look at these guys. I'm glad you got these guys coming out here. We need to get in here. Doesn't let me in here. Yeah, there we go. And this is Cowboy's channel. He's got that Wild West Jamaican feel. Check out his YouTube channel, UDX357. This is the man that donated the cool lights from October 139 a while back. We're talking about it many times. This is cool. This is going to be a community post. He has had this since 2 months ago. That's his antenna. That it looks like a Stereo 2700 5.8 ground wave. That looks cool. Look at that beautiful antenna. It looks almost like a Mako V5000. That's what we're hearing on that radio. Cool. Cool. And he's been building that up there for a while. And this he makes a great those check-ins like those UDX 55 World Radio 559 out there in California land. He actually gets to this is the Bay Area's jawjackers. This guy makes great nice QSL type CB radio check-ins. This man does great things. The Cowboy UDX, if I said, it is a fantastic work he does on this professional style. He is definitely cool. So check him out. The Cowboy UDX 357 in California, and he's got them he's rocking on the maids. And also, we got this channel here. We're going to go back here in a second. 3 main amps. Make sure it is the UDX3. Also, I'll tell you about the 357 California we talked a minute ago from this channel. He goes by UDX 357. We have it right here. So we're looking here. Check out 3 maids. Oh, 3 maid. 3 maid knows how to do it. Oh, there's one 3 maid out there. He does all them boxes for sure. The box we're using today was UDX 122's box out there you heard. So check out 3 maid on YouTube land. UDX 3 out there in North Carolina land in the Tar Heel state. And he'll make sure he'll get, if you want to send if you want to build a box, if he wants to build a box for you, make sure you tell 3 main out there. Let's take a look. We don't have a about page. We got a about page here just in case. Make sure you check it all out. And that's what he does. Tom Foxman sent you over from Tennessee. And we're also going to take a look at here. And anybody we're missing out here tonight. And we got all these guys out here. Check out Dallas. UDX 347, Manchester, Tennessee. I don't know if he's in Virginia. Tom Foxman sent you there. He's pretty close, about 100 miles from me. He's got a lot of channels here, so check him out. UDX 357 over in Tennessee, named Dallas Rip. And we're going to get out of here. We're going to go here. We're going to go back all the way back here. And we're going to look at, we got Mopar out here. We talked about him tonight. And we're going to go all the way back. We're going to go away. And also, we're going to talk about CB Lounge 2112's video gates. I'm sorry he didn't do a Sunday live stream. So check out CB Lounge 2112 out there. In Radioland. He's back in 1985, 86, 87 on those C radios, and through 1989, all throughout the 90s. This is the show he goes here. I'll show you in a second what he looks like. We're not going to go fast. I don't want to rate this stupid thing. I don't know. Let's just do it average either way. I don't care. This is his channel called CB Lounge 2112. And he goes by Live Lounge Video Gates Friday Night Skippers. He does the Sunday services too. This one's from August 29, 2025. Check out this video. He'll be loving you for sure. Love you for a long time. 79 smoke screen for sure. And he'll be rocking on them 420s on this radio. He's got the 420s in there. He's got them 420s rocking on the meters for sure. And I'll tell you. And I'll show you if you got anything in there. He's got them things out there, and he's got some great room. We don't know what it looks like in the dxland room, but we'll see what I need to watch the whole video during this week, and that's it. He shuts this thing off. So check his channel out. He'll make sure you're back in 1980s for sure. He'll be keeping out there, talk about 1980 stuff, 90 stuff, 2000. He hasn't seen a movie. He hasn't seen television or a movie since 2004. And that's the year of 13 on 30, go on 30, 13 on going on 30. An old, some girl goes back in the 1980s and goes back in 2004 like a real girl, like a real woman. It's pretty cool. Oh man, the women look like those in 87. Yep. 13 on 30 was a great movie back in 2004, but this band left 2004 and got tired of that world of it, and he was cool. And I don't mind. He doesn't watch TV. We're great. All guys are gonna do it someday. We might have to watch TV later. We're gonna be having CB radios no matter, or we still have to watch reruns of old school shows on the TV and stuff. We're gonna be doing that really soon and rocking on the radios for sure. We don't know. Uh, Once we have these CB radios, we're gonna be great for life, man. Don't sell them. And there's a lot of things you need to use for them. Trust me. Make CB radio great again. Yeah. Make CB radio great again. Heck yeah. And I'm talking about, check him out. And he's got that Galaxy DX 959, and he's got that Unit Grant XL, and he's got the Boss Hog of that Navajo base station, a realistic of Radio Shack. This man has a lot of Radio Shack. He's got his whole full 1980s collection for sure, and he's got that thing going on totally rad and awesome out there. Yep. He's a nerdy man in glasses. He's just sitting on the radio. And he's a cool nerd. And he doesn't get fun at either way. But believe they used to make fun about nerds back in the 80s and 90s for sure. And he is a definitely for sure. This man is a legendary. And let's hope we get this guy a beam soon. We need to get this man for a beam. And he will love it for sure for a long, long time. And I'm talking about CB Lounge 2112. The man's drinking RC Colas on the hour, on the dial, when he rocks on them 79 smoke screen, blowing them box machines out of his smoky mouth. And he's smoking on the meters. He's telling them, and he has you on the live radio video gates, and he'll tell you on the show clock and how you sound. He does the S meter reports and the viewer of the whole details of everything. Like a professional CB radio of a citizen band operator for sure. I'm talking about, check out CB Lounge 2112. And he say, aloha, aloha, hallelujah. Yes, he would. Check him out. And Reed will be happy to see you out there on the airwaves. And he does some Sunday services. Make sure you check this man's channel out. Give him a like, give him a subscribe, and donate some chat things out there in the super chat, and he'll like you for sure for a long time out there on the airwaves. Check out CB Lounge 2112 out there in Carson City, Nevada. He'll be out there on the Wild West for sure, and he'll love you for sure. Love you for a long time. Go to CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube, and you'll see sure. And he's got one on the Facebook group page, CB Lounge 2112, and go join that channel on that Facebook group. Say hi to him. Pretty cool, awesome man, respectful dude, and he knows what he's talking about. And how he started CB radio back a long time ago. He was homeless a long time ago in late Las Vegas, Nevada. The CB radio saved his life a long time ago, and a friend let him stay in his house for a long time until he got his feet caught back up. If it wasn't his CB Lounge 2112, he would have never had a CB radio in his car. The CB radio saved his life like a rescue angel from God from above. It was the good Lord Spirit and the Navajo Indian Spirit helped him out to get him out of that situation of the Native American Mother Earth land, and plus the good Lord above too. Yes. So give him a thumbs up, and make sure you check out CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube. Okay, let's go back out on the dial. We're gonna check him out here. We got some more people's shows. We just don't want to forget them and about them. And let me see what we're looking at here tonight. And I'm saying like that. Well, we'll have to go through a lot of them later tonight for Labor Day. Okay, we're doing this Labor Day weekend days. We're just so totally ready. I'm gonna go back all the way to CB Lounge 2112's channel. No, not CB Lounge 21.c's channel. And he's got that great thing. But I'm telling you like that, we're good, we're cool, we're school, we're awesome, we're just dang. Okay, we got these channels out of the way, and we're not going through all these channels. And I want you guys to go check out Popcorn 91329. He's still got a live stream going on tonight. He is still banging on the meters. He's got a 24-hour channel every single day. I think he goes UDX on 913. I'm trying to figure out what UDX number he goes by. Let me go look it up in a second. We'll be right back in a few seconds. Hold on a second. Shouldn't take that long. Okay, 90. Taking a look, taking a look. We're looking on the quick sheets. We're looking on the quick sheet of the UDX sheets. I'm not going to the long sheets. I made some quick ones to wrote down. We're trying to check what Popcorn's UDX numbers out there if he does exist. I think he does. What's the UDX number of Popcorns? Give us a guess. Give us a guess. Give us a guess. Give it a guess. We're trying to check it out. Can you guys wake up? I don't want you guys to fall asleep. I know how that is. Falling asleep is kind of great. I don't like. You got to stay awake. Stay awake. I'm trying to look. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. See if it's UDX 913. Is that right? Yeah, we got it. We got it. There it is. There it is. It is right. UDX 913 Popcorn in California. That is, he's the Jaw Jackers. Yeah, it is. Let me see. Is that the right club? That's it. That's his website. Forums. Cool. He's got a forum. Awesome. We got it here. And his name is John UDX 913. Popcorn 913 out there in San Leandro, California. So we got him out there. So I got my quick sheet on my UDX sheet. This one was 2024 sheet, but I write these down. This one I had this while back. It looks like a cool format. And I keep this is a quick sheet I get to very quickly. So yeah. That's right, guys. So don't forget to check out his channel tonight. Newsflash on that one, and we're great. So I wanted to let you guys know about that. And he's got some great things out there on this channel. He's got a 24-hour live stream once in a while. He's got that Bay Area Jawjackers of his clubland. What he's done his posts out here tonight. That is his Facebook page. Go into that one. And this is all the while back 1 month ago for 4th of July. I think I'm on the list too. I don't know. And that's probably the radio lands they talk out there. So check out Popcorn 9113. Also Cornbread out there too. I'm going to wave back to Popcorn 9113. UDX 913 in the house. John out there. So make sure you check me out. And it goes by Julia. It goes by Julia Oscar Hotel November. That's his name. And I'll go by Operator Richie Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo. All right. So I'm just going to wave it on back. Oh, Murphy or yeah, oh Murphy man. Yeah. So look at that one. Got it on the dial, man. We're cool. We're banging on the meters for sure. And I'm telling you, we made New Zealand tonight. We made parts of Australia. I think we didn't make it to Australia. I don't know that he heard me. I had New Zealand tonight. I don't think we made it to Australia tonight on the radio. I think someone had Knoxville, Tennessee. It was Victor Mike 00 actually heard me from Knoxville, Tennessee. He actually did. It was like that. We were trying to grab him very hard because he saw the DX. Also, check out Motor Junkie's channel, the legendary UDX 151 out of South Carolina land. He's got that new battery system. I don't know if that works on the radio. And he's done. And I'm actually in this video here. Let me show you where I'm at. I'm in this video here, and I'm in that video here. I feel sorry what happened to his one of his beam antennas, the one with the Mako one. He's got looks like a V quad system and a turkey that slammed into it, I think it was. And he went to a handfast to get some of those CB radios out there. This is a fantastic tool. I recommend get one of these. I wish I had one of these large ones. If Andy in Arizona wants to donate me one of these, I want to shit. No, I want to skip this stupid ad. We're not going to look at that. Don't worry, we'll just wait till the stupid ass skips. I'm not going to play the ad. Just wait till a second. We're not going to play that thing in the background. Let's check, make sure it doesn't get in the background. Good. We're great. Wait till the stupid thing goes past. And make sure it does. So I want you guys to get one of these things. I wish I had one of these. It's got the S239 connectors. This one looks larger. It's got a lot of neat stuff, and that's what it is. If you guys want to donate one of these Nano VAs, that's what it's a good device. This is one Warrior Junkie has. Go look at his channel. It is a beautiful device. It's got a little bit bigger stuff. He's done antennas to it. Let's take a look. It's got some really cool stuff. This is much larger than mine, but if you guys want to donate another NAND VA to my channel, let me know. You don't need this thing will be a lifesaver. Get one of these devices. Warrior Junkie has a large one. I have a small one, but this is a really cool one. And sometimes they come with S239 connectors in it, or you have to go get your own. But check that out. And that is a great device. I recommend every CB person get the Nano VA device so it helps your SWR meters and check out. That's how I usually look at my things when I want to look at it to check once in a while. And that's what you can do. All right. Check out Motor Junkie if you want to email the cool guy. Junkie at yahoo.com. He goes to UDX 151 South Carolina. He goes by 151 South Carolina. Tell him the Foxman sent you there. Maybe he has a kiosk card he can send it to me. I have talked to him 3 times on the radio during the last 3 years. I think 2 years, I think. And we made 2 contacts this year. We'll hope we make another soon. I used to have one of these lawnmowers. I'll show you the lawnmower I used to have in North Florida. My dad bought this at Western Auto, but it was a Sears in High Springs, Florida. He had one of these on our farm back in North Florida. We used to do a lot of garden stuff with this. This has like twin double motors. These were nice things back in the day. He had one of these, and it's the same wheel. And I think I know what it is. It's one of those lawnmowers. This is the one he actually had. My dad had. And until he sold off with one of the other lawnmowers. Okay, we're going to be keeping on the dial. And that's great. We're great. I'm going to be going to bed soon. I'm going to get on out here soon. Let's start on that Mohound thing. And we're going to show that little kind of little LED light things. Not disco light time tonight, but we're going to have a great happy day, Labor Day this weekend. Let's check out 21's doing his thing. Let's go to the home front and tell you guys. I think we'll do star charts at night. Maybe we could find out what's out there tonight in the Starlands. So check out Watermouth Mall video gates. Check out Worldwide 75 video gates. This guy was out here today. Check out UJX 133. Also check out UJX 122 Catalyst. They're in the chat room. You can jump in there and go to their channels. We'll keep those open. We're gonna let people chat. If we want to open a 24-hour chat, let me know. I'll do it for you guys so you can chat all day. We don't have to do a video on that. So check out UJX 133 out there on the central coast of California land. I don't know if I got a video of me out there. I don't know. We got it. If you do have a video of me, let me know, UJX 133. Let me know you have one. I'd like to see if I have a video of me hearing myself out there. It helps me to get my channel growing good and more people donate radios to me no matter what. So let's start on this dial. Let's close this out. And let's see who's out there tonight. I'm going to close this out here. I'm going to put the UJX logo back on our thing. And put the radio room dial back on the cam. Do we have it on right now? I got to go turn on the camera so you guys will see it. And we'll start hitting that little fade button on that system. I'll make sure we'll set that fade system on there so you guys can love it. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get rocking, guys. Go on the camera. Okay, we'll start rocking and rolling here, guys. All right. Alright, I'm gonna start rocking and rolling, guys. The lights are going good. Alright. So who came in the chat tonight? We got the lights going. We got our radios up there. You guys see it? Let's make sure our cameras are on. Looking good on the Quad 5. Beautiful radio. Yeah, it's too close. We ain't gonna do that. You guys see that channel 37, man? Yep. Yeah, yeah. You guys see that right there? We're cool. So you guys saw that. Alright, looking good. Alright. Alright. Who came in the chat room tonight? On our day, our dxland day, our Labor Day weekend. So, I'm gonna shout out to everybody tonight. Simmer Templar came out there tonight. And have a great evening out there. UGX 1984 out there, Mount Hood, Oregon. Thanks for coming to the chat today. Mark Sanquez waving on back. He waved the popcorn wave. And Popcorn 9113 came out there, UGX 913. I took a lot of work on this. I took some time with you guys out there tonight. And he's making sure you mention a lot about lizards a lot. And UGX 409 out there, Wisconsin. Thanks for coming to the chat tonight. Get that little thing in the background going in a few minutes. And we're going to close this stuff out in a second. I know it's like 64 degrees tonight, but we did a great show. But I'm probably going to be helping my mother out tomorrow. But it's going to be storming if it's true. We have to see the forecasts. Sometimes you don't get it accurate out here. Sometimes they ain't going to get it accurate in Tennessee with these weather reports. Let me get back on here and look at you guys in here. This is a very cool program. You can actually see everything. The OBS, you should look it up, is awesome. You guys should try it. If you guys got Windows 7, Windows 11, Windows 10, all that, go look up OBS. And if you don't know how to do the microphone thing, there's something on YouTube I showed you about it. It's in one of my videos I showed you. I did show you the setup the other day. I put the video link in there for YouTube in there, where I learned about the microphone sound thing. You can do it on a cheap mic like this, but this is running cords. It's not running Bluetooth on this. So yeah, it's going to take a while to get this stuff put away when I get off here soon. So you guys have a good night. I'm going to wave to you, UDX 875 Mark Sanquist, UDX 409 in Wisconsin, UDX 913 California, UDX 1984 out there Mount Hood, Oregon. And I'm going to keep going up here. 21.C came out there tonight. Yeah, that's right. Georgia is the peach state. I forgot about that. Hey, UDX 21 out there in South Carolina. I'm waving on back to you. Maybe send me some cool stickers. Send that little the one with the green eye thing with the old 2 radio network. That'd be nice. I saw that. Turn up the power. Yeah, that's pretty funny. So we're the only live stream out here tonight. So UDX 21 out there in South Carolina, the old radio night came out there, gave me a like. So we talked about a show. We did. And then the time is 1:36 in the morning. I'm sorry this late. We're going to be getting out of here very quick. Don't wake up my mother either way. And I'm going to get out of here pretty quick. So, yeah. So we're going to be starting that song, the Mohound sound, for you guys out there tonight. We don't know what we're going to do in live stream tomorrow. I don't know, but they have these thunderstorms. That's why I did it for the Labor Day weekend. Sorry about the exit went the way we want for Australia, but we had New Zealand tonight. That was great. Victor Mike 00 was okay. We came in, and you guys heard all that crap. But we got this stuff you guys can replay on the live stream tomorrow for the 2 videos and the other ones during the week. And that World Radio 510, the one that got banned, for the guy UJack 76. Tell him we have this on the video for him. You can check it out. Tell him about that so he can go look through this video and the next few days of what I had on. So he needs to go look through it and check it out, okay? Because he's trying to get a hold of the World Radio administrators and the owners, because this guy's using the World Radio name because he's been banned back 3 months ago. It's true, and you guys know the story. I couldn't find the video because I actually remember the video what he had on the UJack 76 because he was making fun about his wife and down near where. And comparing his wife, that's what he was doing. That's why 510 Bill the Beach got banned from World Radio Club. That's what it was. He was picking on a UDX member until he showed the video to the owner of the World Radio Club out there. And the owner actually threw him out. That's what they call discontent, like Wangmaster used to say. Okay, Happy Labor Day to you all guys out here this weekend. Enrique 08 out there 420 Hawaiian Islands. Thanks for coming to chat today. Golden Gate 1220, UDX 1220. We told you all the other guys, UDX 875 in Canada. And 2170 like that. Yeah, I'm selling like that. He came out to UDX 21 in South Carolina. Maybe he'll do a Labor Day show. It'd be good. The whole 390 might be back. This is the month of Pride Month right now. We start in September. UDX Pride Month. We're out here now. Let's hope Wag Massacre comes out there soon. This is the month he'll be doing live streams. He should be coming back soon. You guys know the drill. We've been knowing it for a long time, ever since we joined the United Delta X-Ray Sea Radio Club. We've never how small it was. And it's grown big now. It's going to get bigger soon. Once I get my live stream, it's going to work good. We got the UDX logos up here. Wagon Master will be very happy, and the OTR out there. I took a lot of work in this, and it took a lot of things, you guys know. So, out here, UDX 268 Arizona came out there tonight. Thanks for coming out there. UDX 267 out there. Thanks for coming to chat. Robert McLean, thanks for coming out there to chat. Ben Herring, CB and Trucker Tips, thanks for coming to chat tonight. And Skippy came out there to chat tonight. Thanks for coming out there. And UDX 483 Mud Bucket out there in South Carolina land. Thanks for coming out there in the chat tonight. UDX 133 out there in California. Thanks for coming to chat tonight. And Catalyst UDX 122 out near Delaware. That one, the one we're using on his boxes today is the Catalyst C150 out there, the purple pill box. And that's what I'm saying, the purple land box we're doing. All right. So, who came on the top list? JB200, and he came out there today. Thanks for coming out there on this live stream. We're going to start rocking on this meter shirt. We're going to play the Mahonk thing for the national anthem of the United Delta X-Ray. This is our national anthem, been around for years. This, you can get this for free. You can use this on UT land. As I'm saying, you can do it. Wagon Master's played it many times. And we'll start on it right now. And have a good night, guys, out there. We're east of the Rocky Mountains, north of the Gulf of America, south of the Canadian border, west of the Atlantic Ocean. And we're just sitting out here, rocking on this beam for sure, out there in East Tennessee from the Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube, UDX 362. And shout out to UDX 390 and out here in this video. If you hear me, thanks for sandbagging out there in the background. I'm waving on back to UDX 390, Mike out there in Salt Lake City, Utah. Thanks for watching this video. I know you appreciate your time listening and out there. I don't know if you're out there this late. Anyone who's sandbagging in the background, thanks for coming out there on this live stream. We'll do it again soon. We'll bring out more videos soon. What's up starts getting better real soon. We'll be rocking more and more DXing. I'll make sure we get all those contacts count. Make sure we're good. And have a good night. We got those future radios of the President Grant and the Quad 5 Top Guns technology. Look at that thing glowing in the dark. That's what these radios do good. And we had the Smoke Me Out Skip Tasters on channel 26 we talked today. Yesterday it was Timberwolf and some other guys out there. They were like 40 miles away, between 25 to 30 miles out. That Timberwolf out in DeClaire, Tennessee. He's way there. He can get to my area in about 25 minutes, between 30 minutes. But he's way about 35 to 40 miles out. That's what we're hearing, almost about 35 miles away, between 25. So, yeah. I'm going to let you guys go. Have a good night. Good Lord to y'all. Good Lord to you out there in good radio. The good Lord blesses you out there in Radio Land. And this is UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. They call me the Foxman 362. And we're on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. And check out those channels out later. We'll talk about today. And have a great night. Thanks for coming out there, hanging out with me. We'll do it again soon. We have 150 viewers at this hour. We're about 6 hours, 53 minutes. We gotta get out of here very quick. Have a good night. Catch you later, and we'll start on this thing in a few seconds. So long. We'll catch you later, and we'll bring out more videos soon. Good night, everybody. We'll do more videos soon. Have a good one. Thanks for coming out here today. Happy Labor Day this weekend.